G'day everyone. Let's see how we're going. It looks like it's working. Do you want to have a listen, TJ?
Yeah.
On your phone?
Just trying to jump on the computer. All right. Happy Friday.
G'day 402 fails.
MB, is that your mum?
Oh, that'd be mum.
Hey, mum.
G'day Olivia. G'day Charles. Thanks, mate.
Charles.
The bot.
Andy.
Alrighty. Should we do it? So we're going to have to stay 2 extra more minutes because it's currently 6:02.
Well, I just put an alarm on for 6 hours and 47 minutes.
Our first break. Or our first cut off, yeah?
Oh, you can pause it, actually. I'll pause it in the break.
Yeah.
Great.
G'day everyone. Alrighty. Let's do this. Say g'day in the chat. G'day Daniel. G'day Jeff. Andy, Calvin. Great to see the crew are all here. Okay. Let's do this.
It's a very low barrier to get into the Gronk Squad.
That's crazy!
We've committed to do the Daily Talk Show for 10 years.
Hi, guys.
Hi guys.
Put it in the calendar.
I just like to check the temperature in the room. I told you my squeegee story.
It is outrageous.
Come on, let's go. It's the Daily Talk Show episode 1000.
What is happening? What is going on?
It is all happening here in Abbotsford, celebrating episode 1000.
Happy Friday too. George has cracked a
GB,
beer.
mate, you're all over it. I'm just going to press record at my end. We have redundancy, so we're okay. But
So
we'll press record.
Okay, great.
it is episode 1000. What a milestone, team. Today we're doing 1000 minutes. It's live on YouTube. If you're listening to this, you're probably listening to the first hour on the podcast platform, but please go over to YouTube. We'll be going for more than 16 hours. This is great. Josh is in his cockpit.
I'm just buy me 2 more seconds of time as I create a new folder, EP 1000.
Yeah.
Just a little. Just click save, select folder.
I will say,
recording.
if you think you've got it together by 1,000 episodes of a podcast, you've got another thing coming. I just texted Stacey June and just told her, just sort of, doing some admin at 6:05 on the day.
Wrong date.
No, she's got the date. She's got the date. She's coming, but there's a lot, and I needed to make sure that she drives herself into the garage. So should we start the show by doing a bit of a tour before we get to something that GB's been cooking?
We haven't officially welcomed Jess Lucas as well. Welcome Jess Lucas to the...
Welcome. Maybe, Josh, do you want to just do a quick... I guess we can do it now. Get GB to do a tour of all the spots.
Yeah, go for it, GB.
So, GB, if you want to put some headphones on, have you got a microphone over your side? I think there's some headphones upstairs.
Oh, this is a classic.
Oh, no.
Oh.
We didn't set up the... I've got a microphone. Is this...
Yeah.
Is this thing on?
I can turn it on. Hang on. There we go.
Here we go.
All right.
There we go. You good? You'll be able to go
Hello?
down. Well, yeah, perfect.
Okay, great.
All right.
So, quick tour.
Yeah.
Have you got your camera on, George?
I've got my camera on, but I can't hear... Oh, no, I will be able to hear
You'll
you.
be able to
I'll
hear
be
us
able to hear you
downstairs.
because we got speakers everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. So this is the studio, guys. We've got...
So,
Here we go.
yeah, this is...
There's everyone.
G'day.
sorry if you're listening to this, but basically we got screens everywhere. We're up till 10 o'clock last night setting up.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for a walk downstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
See you, George.
see you guys.
See you, buddy.
Right, so GB is currently walking down the stairs, and he will be revealing
All right.
our garage.
Here we go.
He's
Here we
going
go.
in.
Entering the garage now.
There he is.
Yes,
He's
here he
going-
comes.
There he is.
This
That
is
He's
is-
in the garage.
the putting competition, putt for a cup. It's basically, it looks like a club down here because when I got dropped off in my Uber at 5 a.m., the guy was a bit confused.
So all the guests that are coming today are going to text us and say, mate, can you open the garage? We'll open the garage. They'll drive straight in and be like, what is this joint?
Yep. And then, so the game is, we'll explain this about 20 times today, I reckon. But basically, you get 3 putts into this cup over here. It's about an 8-footer.
Yeah, yeah.
The putt, not the cup.
I wish. I wish, JB.
Yeah. And you'll win a free cup. So
Mate.
that's going to be great.
And you'll be down there with Putt Cam, which is what you've got in your hand right now.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll be doing Vox Pops and everything. Yeah. So
Okay, we've lost George in the massive mansion that we have.
Yeah. Come back upstairs.
All right, George is coming back up. And then if you want to cut to Jess Lucas, Josh, Jess is going to be in charge of the barbecue upstairs, which I'm excited about. Jess, what's on the menu this morning for the
This morning
for
we've
the
got
team?
bacon and egg and barbecue sauce rolls.
Yeah.
It's actually a GB classic. I've just
Yeah.
taken the reins today, I think.
Which I'm pumped about because I'm going to swap mics. I'm going to put my handheld down.
Are you?
Mate,
How many mics have we got? We
You
do a
are
big mic
seamless
count.
today. And you also there's an annoying thing with the older headphones he's wearing where it sort of creates like turn around the other side. You've got like sort of black. It starts to sort of
We got something on my
molt a little bit.
What is it?
Yeah.
God. What is that?
That's why I gave him those ones.
Yeah.
No,
These
but
headphones are falling apart. That's so annoying.
let's run through the guest list of who is coming on the show today. 8 a.m. I won't say times. Pete Shepherd, Gemma Watts, Jules Lund, Stacey June, Crystal Andrews, Ben Fordham, Trevor Long, Jack Post, Matt D. Vella, Craig Harper, and finishing off with Ryan Shelton.
It's massive. It's massive. Someone's asked in the chat, how long is this stream going for? It's going for 1,000 minutes. We're doing 1,000 minutes.
Yeah, but this stream will stop to start a new stream because what happened is this is the learning of doing 1,000 episodes. A 24-hour live stream, we did it to YouTube and it didn't save down. It wouldn't save it to our account.
Yes. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it was too
You
long.
can't sort of replay it
Yeah.
in YouTube.
And so what we're doing is breaking it into 4 chunks. But we're still going. It's just a simple button off, button off, button on.
How did everyone go waking up this morning?
Yeah, I felt. I mean,
Really
I
good.
woke up almost to George's message.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Let's go. I just woke up at 4 o'clock on the dot and I was wide awake straight away, which was
Yeah.
great. I had
Yeah.
such a good sleep. Felt completely rested and then I checked my phone. It was 2:30.
Oh,
So did you just wake up then?
No, then I've just went back to sleep for another hour and a half. Woke up at 4.
Okay.
So feeling great.
I mean, Jess, you're already on to the M&Ms.
I am. I fucked up. I'm actually in a quarter of them.
That's saying something because there is a lot there.
Can you hold him up?
Look at that. I filled it right up to the top as well with a fresh bag. I fucked up.
Is a big problem when you have a bowl. It's like if you ate a packet to yourself, you'd feel disgusted at yourself. I've done it many times. I've felt very disgusted. But when it's in a big bowl, think about it. You just keep going because you're looking at the amount in the container.
Well, I feel like there's something with M&Ms too that there's a coating or something about it that can really screw up your tum-tum.
I mean,
Mixed-
we blew our load last night.
Yes,
we had
In more ways than one.
No, well, I feel like we were in here till what time? 9:30.
I'm just getting used to cutting to George.
What ti-
We'll hear. I don't know. I didn't get to bed until 20 to 12.
Why? What were you doing?
I guess I got home and fucked around a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go straight to bed. Silly
Yeah.
boy.
I woke up to Bodhi cuddling me But then also I woke up feeling like I was very happy that I could keep sleeping, but then I realized I had to get up, and then I was pumped about it. It feels like, feels like you're off to a flight at the airport and you're going on a holiday.
How did you decide what you were going to wear today?
Everything in my house is in the washing machine. Like all my good clothes. Don't have shit. I had undies that were clean.
Yeah.
I had jeans that are so skinny. Look like they're sprayed on that I've had to put on because I wanted to feel like feel like I was going to a meet. It feels like I'm getting it together. And then I got to the office, was wearing a shitty t-shirt and found this.
Oh, that's good. Well, you're wearing the Camcorder Club t-shirt. It looks great. Maroon looks really nice on you.
And George is wearing that. He did the same thing.
But can I present something else that I'm going to wear later?
Yeah.
Because I've got a couple of outfit changes for the day.
Okay.
So do I actually. I've got some trackies.
Great.
But mine better.
Today I'm going to be going through the archives as we go and kind of like bringing up bits that, might be fun to listen to.
Yeah.
And so I thought I have to get an archivist jacket. So
you got a blazer?
I got a... It's quite a long kind of trench coaty thing.
Oh, it is really nice. So you won't put that on till when?
I'll put it on now.
Okay, yeah.
Can you cut to the wide? Maybe George can come over into the middle.
Yeah, okay. George,
come closer.
Okay, there we go. So
come into the middle in here. Walk in a bit.
You could even let's get you walking into
the. Chill out, Tommy D. He looks like my mate, who's my most fashionable friend.
Yeah, he looks like me when I was trying to be cool at the VCA.
It's actually
that's the
actually
thing.
Not a bad piece of.
I know, and that's the
attire.
problem because me and Jess went to the op shop yesterday to try and find a coat and tried on a few, and then got this one. I was like, does it look funny or does it look good?
It sort of reminds It sort of reminds me a little bit of when I used to play junior footy. My dad would have those long. You remember that was for a while. It was like the long black sort of trench coaty.
The leather, the dryzer bone.
Yes.
And the smell of the dryzer bone, that's just pure cow at that point. Like,
is that what it is?
Well, I think it's leather. A dryzer bone.
Yeah.
What's a dryzer bone made out of?
Yeah, we've got time. Yeah, you know what? I feel like we need to slow down the cadence.
I know,
do you feel?
used all that good stuff.
Yeah.
How much would you pay for this jacket from an op shop, Josh?
Dryzer bone. How would you spell dryzer bone?
Well, the way that you just said it, I would spell it dryzer bone.
Yeah, D-R-I-Z-A.
Yeah.
Dryzer bone.
That's how you said it.
Fucking, Buddy Franklin. Buddy Franklin's on there. Yes. Oh, they've got dryzer bone for dogs. Do you reckon they could get one for cats? This is great. Anyway. Oh my God, your dad's on here.
And so, Jess, when will you be starting the barbecue?
Should I start it now?
Yeah.
Would you like to? Oh, no. We got to see we want Jess to see the.
I want to see the video, actually, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I got bored of the dryzer bone content.
Yeah,
I've moved on. But should we move on to...
No, a lot of comments actually coming in about the dryzer bone. Only joking. First joke of the day. And it's Zena. He has brought out the reverb early. If there's a guy that's not panicking, I don't know what is. Tell me if you love that in the comments, guys. G'day, Glenn, who's jumped into the chat.
Yeah, we've got Glenn, Calvin, Tizian, Andy, Harry, Olivia. Oh, so many gronks. And we love you guys. There's more at the top here. MB, 402 fails.
Oh, Tony is here. Tony is Larry's brother, and he said if someone gets all 3 putts in a row, do they get a Wendy's cup? Yes, you do.
That's huge.
That's huge.
Yeah. And so just on the putt thing.
Yeah, explain it properly.
Big Cup Company, George. They're in front of you. I don't have one in front of me. Can you hold them up? Yep. He's got a bunch there. These are the big cups that we invested heavily in and got hundreds. And so if you're in Melbourne today, Friday the 16th of April, come to 8 Ferguson Street, Abbotsford. that is where the big cups are, and they are free. Free, 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 free.
I worked out the reverb.
And when you come here, you press the doorbell.
And I can actually cut to the current shot. It's looking a little bit sad.
Yeah, but
we have a shot of the door.
Yep. So when as soon as the light comes on, come on, nature, turn it on. You'll press the doorbell. You can't mistake this doorbell. It is a cup on the doorbell, a hole in it, press your finger in through it, boom, you'll have the garage open up and you'll walk straight in. George will probably come down there in his beautiful outfit and you'll putt for a cup.
One thing is, I think that a client is sending some stuff, like a courier not related to the show at all.
Oh my God. We need lunch later, Uber Eats. Can we get the driver to putt for a cup?
Oh, that's it. Yes. That is a very good idea.
And you will get a cup no matter what. You just get the Wendy's cup if you get 3 in.
Yeah.
That's
is that the deal? So everyone's getting a...
If you come here...
We haven't spoken about
if
this.
if you come here...
You're getting a cup?
You're getting a cup.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's huge. They have come all the way from Compton.
Who have?
The cups.
Oh, no... Oh, they have, yeah. But also from
Yellow
China.
cups.
They probably started in China.
No, I think they were actually made in the USA.
Really?
Yeah. Well, you think they went from China to the US to Australia?
Some weird shit going on.
No, that'd be crazy.
So
it's
these
not
are
happening during Suarez
So these
time,
are
whatever it's
American cups? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I don't want to give these away for free.
They're stadium cups. They're screen printed. They're high qual.
It could have been a ship that went from China into the docks.
That was too quick for that.
Yeah, look, these are the questions we don't have the answers for.
Anyway.
It actually wasn't a quick delivery either.
Like in the grand scheme of things, we thought it was going to be a lot slower. But
these are free. So if you want one, 8 Ferguson Street, Abbotsford, Friday, 16th of April. If you come after that, we probably won't have them.
Postcode 3067.
Yeah.
Type in just Big Media Company. It will send you all the way there.
Yeah.
It's nice and easy. Should we have GB's video played now? Is this a good time for it?
I think it is. George, do you want to do any intro? Do you want to throw to it like a boss?
No, I guess we'll just... should I explain my my breakdown?
Yeah, I mean, you call it a breakdown, mate. I've had some breakdowns.
Yeah.
It was pretty low. It was pretty low level.
It was low level. It's more just like... I mean, I think a brand value of ours is fast turnarounds.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I said yesterday that if George is anxious about an edit, it's going to be a fucking good edit because that's when he is, the diamond's being formed and he's panicking. Like when George is doubting his edit, I'm like, this is going to be a good one. It's painful, but it is.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And so originally I had this idea where throughout the day I would present 10 edits. So making like a montage of 0 to 100. Oh my God, Jess's phone's on full.
That's my wake up alarm.
Yeah.
Well, geez, that must be nice. 6:20. I'd love to sleep until
That's if I
6:20.
miss boxing.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So yes, I was like, I'm going to do 10 edits, 0 to 100, 101 to 200, etc.
Silly boy.
And so it started on Tuesday, now Friday, and by I think Wednesday lunchtime, I'd gotten through about 20% of the first one, and just it wasn't going to happen. So just did one big one for the 1,000, which we'll play a couple of times today, I reckon.
Yeah.
We'll get our use out of it.
We'll get our use out of it.
Also, can I just say, Tizian in the comments, absolutely blown away that it's the 16th of April in Australia.
Dude, we're in the future.
It's the 15 where Tizian is.
Yeah.
Good point.
So I thought that was quite exciting as well.
Yeah, we're broadcasting from the future. I love that.
So GB,
Okay.
anything else that you want to say before we play?
No, I think this is just a bit of a recap over the last 3 years of what you guys have done, and people who wouldn't have any context of the show should be able to get a pretty good grasp of the adventures that you've been on.
48,000 minutes,
How long have I been here for?
Which equals?
800 hours,
Yeah, quite some time.
Which equals?
33.333 recurring days.
Just over a month.
175 guests,
Special guest in the studio.
5 unreleased episodes,
No chance,
Absolutely. We're
dude.
starting again. Nah, it's fucked.
280 remote shows during COVID,
Put your hands up in the air if you're feeling a bit flat.
1 24-hour live stream,
Jeez, you're looking fresh. You look good.
3 breakdowns,
It's so fucking emotional.
countless broken promises,
A Seth Godin book written by me. I'll do the whole fucking thing.
a few kept promises,
It's been a promise that's taken a while.
But we're here.
1,000 episodes,
We're going to get to 1,000 episodes. We might need some fucking good strategies of how to deal with each other.
and a whole lot of bloody fun. Play the highlights.
G'day everyone, this is Tommy and Josh's new show called The Daily Talk Show.
You look so fucking awkward right now, how you're having to lean over to this microphone.
I promise every episode is not going to be nostalgic. Nostalgia alert. It is 11:50 in the morning.
No one gives a
here.
shit what time it is because they're listening to it at the time they want.
Our most referenced episode came up nice and early.
Episode 14.
We're not telling anyone about this podcast. I was experimenting, and that included using the squeegee in the shower and sticking the handle in my...
Then the milestone started rolling in.
Episode 40. Happy 50th episode, Josh. I'd be happy for us to get to 100 episodes of this podcast
Yeah.
and fucking call it a day.
Yeah. However,
Yeah.
the 110th episode is when things fucking go bang. It's episode 100.
Guys, we did it.
For the next 100-ish episodes, Josh was travelling through Europe.
I think this is peak man flu right now.
The boys met up in New York to interview their idol Seth Godin, and they recorded episode 200 from In-N-Out Burger.
Episode 200.
Fast forward to January 2019. They committed to filming every episode, and for some reason, they always wore black and white t-shirts.
These fucking things are dumb.
Mr. 97 joined the team and showed what he could do on the food front.
You're the gift that keeps on giving.
He also proved he was up for anything they threw at him.
50 likes on this comment and Mr. 97 will bleach his hair.
But the lack of aircon all got a bit too much for Josh.
I don't like heat.
They had to move offices and build a $45,000 studio.
Let's pretend you're not trust fund babies.
3D Dill came over from Canada to do a 4-month internship, and he managed to write an entire book putting Josh's Seth Godin book promise to shame.
The binding is phenomenal.
In a quick 2-day trip to Sydney, they managed to pump out 10 episodes. Not bad, actually. Quite impressive.
You just dropped pizza on me. Oh my god.
On my pants.
Episode 500 was a big event.
The highest level of testosterone.
Tommy Jacket, no one's thrilled.
Ron Hayden even got the original logo tattooed. The boys were then off to America. Underaged Mason managed to sneak into a bar,
Can we talk about the ID thing or should we just avoid that completely?
and they did edibles. Apparently, Josh didn't feel anything. January 2020, Ryan Shelton joined us for a live show raising money for bushfire relief.
The DJ behind you is big.
Fucking lucky.
Soon after, it was time. The bloody pandemic throwing a spanner in the works.
I sort of got my way, didn't I? I really wanted to work from home, and now
wanted to work from home?
Here I am.
We decided to go hard and connect with people all over the world. We even did a 24-hour live stream. Grace and Mason started chatting, and then started dating. Hump Day Replay was born. God, that was fun. It then evolved into its own podcast, and we started making a whole bunch of other podcasts.
And welcome to Screenplay Sunday.
We came back in the studio temporarily,
I fucking hate being back at the office. I'm done.
but for episode 800, we were back into lockdown. The feeling of burnout was starting to become real.
I push out what I believe to be a fart, and I projectile diarrhea.
But we pushed through with some great guests. Met up in a park for Mason's 21st. Tommy had some big news.
We're having another baby.
We ordered some big cups. We created the Camcorder Club. And Josh got obsessed with golf. And that pretty much brings us to now.
It is Ebb 1000 week.
Yeah.
A massive thank you to all the guests and gronks who have joined us on this ride. We couldn't have done it without you all listening. And we are pumped to keep this baby going for the next 7 years.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Back to the show.
JB. Well done, buddy.
So good.
Guys. Well done to you.
I took a few mental
Well, you
notes
did-
during that.
Yeah, what
you learn?
stood out?
Forgot them. I've lost my mind after 1,000 of these. But there's some fun in there. There has been.
Highlights?
All of it. that was a package of it. That's a package of the highlights, the best bits. Seeing Seth Godin, seeing New York, seeing the different studios, the evolution from audio into video, from that studio into the new one.
The travel stuff, I think, is a big one. Los Angeles, Sydney, even like we only did Sydney for only like 2 and a bit days and did 10 episodes.
But all the friends that we've got along the way, like think about the people in that. We actually call some of our mates now. Like we started it, we didn't know Gemma, we didn't know Pete, we didn't know any of these people. Ben Fordham, Scooter Derrick, like not in the relationship that we have with them now. Yeah, like we kind of had acquaintances. That's the coolest thing, right? Being at Dickie's joint. Just sitting at Dickie's bar, Richard Wilkins, that was fucking phenomenal.
And so, GB, as the archivist today, can you bring up some clips? What are you thinking?
Oh yeah, sure.
You've thrown him under the bus in the first hour.
I mean, you don't have to do it straight away.
Not ready just yet.
But I think what sort of things could we be looking at? Like, I guess when we have throwback moments, you can find different clips.
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah, so like if a guest comes in, so our first guest, I believe, is Pete.
Yes.
Yeah, you've got that correct. Yeah, that's correct.
You know, maybe we can do something fun with him, play something from the archives that he'll maybe not remember.
Yeah.
Have you explained why you're wearing what you're wearing?
Yes.
The archivist.
Yeah. Been through that.
May have missed it. Can't. Yeah. Historian.
Oh, so I guess you did that.
You didn't really.
So you explained like that you had the jacket.
Yeah.
Did you say the archivist?
I don't think you did.
Sorry. Well,
yeah. Every day, George makes us look at his coats that he wears.
So I'm the show archivist.
Yeah.
Which means I've got a great memory of bits, and I can dig into the archives.
Yeah.
And so when you Google archivist, it's often an old man or woman with a kind of a felt coat and glasses. I don't have glasses, but
you've got the mustache, just in case.
Yeah.
I can imagine that they'd have a mustache. You can even borrow George's glasses for the moments that you do the
you could
the reveal.
Do you want them?
Do you have other ones here?
Yeah. you won't be able to see. And so barbecue, when's that happening?
I'll head up now.
Okay, great.
Can we get a roving cam and a microphone, George?
Sure.
To go up there, get some commentary from Jessica Lucas, and then we can grab one of those microphone packs up there.
Yeah, the headies,
the headphone packs.
You just need to turn it on, GB.
They're upstairs.
Hello.
Yeah, so the mic.
Yep.
And the headphone is upstairs. You just need to plug it into headphones, and then you're good to go.
Great.
You just need to turn on the power. Right.
Perfect.
It can just be TJ and I for a bit. If you
right.
want.
I'm going to follow Jess upstairs.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So
back to the old days, hey? It's interesting hearing it's almost like a change in our voice.
Yeah.
We can hear
GB, feel free to turn off your mic
until you might never be able to hear us either up there until he puts headies on.
True.
The change in our voice. It's like when you say, "Oh, someone sounds confident now," but I don't know if it's like necessarily confidence is the right word for that. For the change in
comfortable.
Yeah. Maybe it's just comfortable. You, when you lost your voice, that is the funniest shit. If you're listening right now and you actually got through that whole episode, let us know.
Well, I was I was in Poland and just got some sort of weird virusy thing.
Yeah, it was quite early in your trip or something.
It wasn't. I would have been a month or so in, I reckon, at that point. Yeah, it wasn't good.
I mean, amazing that we even pushed through and did that. There's other stuff that wasn't in that package because George has done about 7 packages and managed to get everything in at least all of them, in at least one of them. When I was sick, I must have had gastro or something. Vomited on while doing a show.
That's true. Yeah.
That was before video, but you can hear it.
Yeah. It's pretty disgusting.
And Have you been sick in that time? Have you? I mean, we've only taken a few sick days.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Nah.
I feel like, to be honest, episode 1000, it does feel like I was even thinking it last night, like, oh, I just need a breath. Like, I think that we always work up to these things.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I need a breath after this, and I can feel myself getting sick.
How many times in life have you like pushed for something that you're doing, like, but held it together until after?
Oh, definitely.
It's phenomenal how many times it's happened.
I was talking to Tony Lodge about coming in on the podcast.
Yeah.
And she's just changed jobs in between, and she's like lost her voice.
Yelling too much.
Yeah.
No,
well, I think just
if you get a bit, some kind of little sickness goes, you can. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't lost our voice more. I nearly lost it in LA. I did lose it. Remember? No, New York. The day we interviewed Seth Godin.
That's right. You started getting a bit of a scratchy voice, didn't you?
Yeah. So we interviewed how many people? 4 people that day. Seth Godin, and then we bumped. No, 3. Oh no, 4. Seth Godin, an episode from Central Park, and then we bumped into Chase Jarvis.
That's right.
And we interviewed Chase Jarvis on a street corner. Fuck, that was cool. That's a highlight.
JB, do you think that you could find the Chase Jarvis clip?
That is great.
Momentum.
Yeah, baby.
Finding the clip.
Pull it up, Georgie boy.
Okay. How did you go upstairs? Did you get the headphones sorted?
Yeah, Jess has got the headphones on, the microphone's off, so when she hears you,
okay,
give
perfect.
it a
Jess,
signal.
can you turn on the mic now and just test that you're going fine?
Cut to the
I can
Mevo.
oh yeah, that's a great idea. Here we go.
We got cameras all over this shot.
cameras
Oh, the sun's coming up.
It's beautiful.
Here she is.
So Jess, can you hear us? Can you talk on the mic? Oh yeah.
You gotta
Just
stick your
we've
finger
got
into
a mic flag.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
This is so good. Hi, Jess.
Hello. Is this the camera?
Yeah.
Someone didn't fucking clean the barbecue after they last used it. I'm pissed off.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Who was it? Own up. Because now I've run out of paper towel as well.
Oh no.
Well, who cooked the last barbecue? I think it's the archivist.
Probably would have been me. I think I said many times we need to clean that, and then
But it's
I
just,
probably should have just done it.
GB, come on. One of those things you just do straight up, all right?
Jess,
Yeah.
put a bit of heat into it and just burn the germs. Burn the germs.
Tip some fizzy water on it.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Well, I don't know if it'd work, would it? Isn't the whole idea you like clean barbecues with Coke because of all the sugar?
Oh, no.
Beer?
Wouldn't bother doing that.
So, what's everyone want? Do we want double eggs, extra crispy bacon? I could maybe do some scrams.
Oh my god!
I know.
Look, we'll leave that to you, chef.
I just want a bacon egg roll.
Yeah, to be yeah, I
Don't have a bake.
I don't like scrams.
You don't like scrambled eggs in general?
Nah. I used to eat them a lot as a kid, but not anymore.
What happened?
I don't know. I just think I just grew out of them.
You're right.
Yeah. Cut back to Jess. She's just standing there confused. No, all good. Jess, whatever you make, we will eat.
Okay, great.
Even if it's scrambled, Josh will eat it.
Okay.
You know he's polite like that. But
Right, coming right up.
thank you. Feel free to turn your mic off. We'll. So that same day, it went from Seth Godin, Central Park, Chase Jarvis. Then we bumped into Post Malone.
That's right. Yeah, I didn't know who he was. You did though.
Yeah, Post Malone out the front of Eddie Buckingham's Chinese tuxedo restaurant in New York City. Think about that day.
Yeah.
Think about the thousands of people we walked past. And we managed to bump into Chase Jarvis and fucking Post Malone.
Yeah.
It was.
What do they have in common?
Yeah, not much. Those two are probably polar
We knew
opposites.
them. Yeah, we
One's
knew
a
them.
rock star.
That's
with
Chase
face-
Jarvis. And then,
One's a rock star with face tats and had 3 security guards. And Eddie told us that Bill Clinton has less security than Post Malone. And Bill Clinton goes to Chinese
Wait, I
tuxedo.
didn't feel like there was that much in regards to security.
There was 2 huge Escalades.
Well, so so not 2 guys, 2 Escalades, so 2 cars.
And 2 ginormous security guards. And I don't know if there was another one downstairs. But there was, that's heaps. He was just out with a few friends for dinner.
Yeah.
But he
I
was
wonder what
lovely.
he's paying.
He would have a
As in-
I looked it up. He at the
security.
time that happened, there had been some death threats against him, and so I don't know.
Mhm.
Just people hating.
Anyway,
that would suck. But he'd be paying thousands.
GB, how's like looking for edits going? Are you finding it difficult or easy or
Just in general?
or this Chase Jarvis?
I found the clip, but I'm just trying to find a bit to play out.
Okay, yeah.
And it is audio only.
We had some video.
Oh no, but we didn't film the whole episode. That was like just B-roll, randomly.
Yeah, I wonder if it's on the Go. I wonder if on. I wonder where that would be. Yeah, we got some GoPro footage.
Yeah, we got all
of
this
it.
random stuff, but we weren't filming episodes then. Imagine if we were filming stuff. We probably wouldn't have done it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of. So we got some iPhone footage. We got some GoPro footage. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was all just for highlights, George. But if there is something nice to listen to from good old Chase, and you spotted him.
Yeah.
That was, I mean, you didn't notice the security detail with Post Malone,
No.
but you fucking noticed a guy wearing, was he wearing a hat? No, he was wearing
Bose headphones.
Yeah, noise cancelling headphones. So his head was covered. He was on a phone call. That is very serendipitous. Do you reckon he remembers that moment?
Maybe. Jem K. Watts is in the chat. Looking forward to Jem coming into the studio very soon.
Yeah. Olivia Brown is also in there, and shout out to Olivia. She's watched
all 1,000 apps.
Well, I think so. If she watched yesterday's, if you can give us an update, Liv. It went out late, so I understand if you haven't. But as of the week before, she had listened to or watched every single episode of the Daily Talk Show.
It's impressive.
That's fucking Queen Gronk status. Sorry, Jem Watts. But I think you'd share the crown. Share the...
I'm just looking at...
I've got a bit of a clip here for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
What do we do because it's audio only?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it still going to play fine?
I can play through. Yeah, go for it.
Right, ready? So this is you guys meeting up with Chase Jarvis randomly in the streets of New York.
We're just talking about the fact that we came to New York City for one of the main reasons to see Seth Godin and to interview him, and it just so happens that we're walking along, and there couldn't be a more awkward moment than having you with noise cancelling headphones,
ignoring the shit out of you, right?
Doing a bit of the I think that's Chase. It's like, well, why don't we say his name?
He said that I think that's Chase, and I sort of went around. Did you hear me? No, I didn't hear
Well, the noise cancelling headphones are doing well. Bose? Chase Jarvis, for the few people who don't know who Chase Jarvis is, you are one of the top photographers in the world, and you've got Creative Live.
Yes.
Changing people's lives with education, all that sort of thing. How's all that stuff going?
It's going well.
Yeah.
Knock on wood, dangerously good. We grow because people like the folks who are listening, and you folks are spreading the word.
Yeah.
We've got more than 10 million creators in our platform now, serving every country on the planet every month.
Yeah.
And I still feel like we're just getting started.
Yeah.
So
It's almost. We mentioned to you that we had Seth Godin on the podcast today.
Yep.
And then you dropped. You've got him on next week as well.
You've just won up to
I was just recorded with him last time I was in New York, which is about 2 weeks ago, and he's got a new book dropping called This Is Marketing, which is an insane book. It's a book for creators and entrepreneurs on how to make sirens very loud in your podcast.
This is perfect. This is great. This is New York, baby.
Well,
Wow.
this is New York, baby. Who am I trying to impress?
Was that you?
Yeah,
That was
this
Chase.
is New York, baby. He did say our catch cry, which is we're just getting started.
Oh, yeah.
We can say real men eat us.
He would believe that. That is so funny. I mean, so many people say we're just getting started. I think Donald Trump just said it.
Oh, really?
No, but
Could imagine.
I could imagine, just getting started after 4 years. But the energy in our voice then reflects that city, don't you think?
Jess is doing a great job on the barbecue, by the way. Definitely. Like just the intensity, the noise pollution.
Yeah.
I think that I would do okay in that environment. I would like to live. Like I don't mind having lots of sirens in cars whilst I'm sleeping. That doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah. I mean, that was what I don't know what day that was, but it was just evening, 5 p.m. or something. It was like
the sun was setting.
Oh, that was beautiful over the flat iron building.
Yeah,
because it looks like an iron. Is that the idea?
GB, are you a soft sleeper or a hard sleeper?
Hard.
Right, we got that clean. So you can. So that's what you say. Deep sleep, or it's not soft. What's the word?
Light or
heavy.
Yeah.
You're a heavy
deep.
sleeper.
Yeah.
And so you won't wake up if someone's sort of knocking on a door or something like that, or
No.
really?
No. I'm a security risk. But yeah, no, I do. I'm a really heavy sleeper. That was Mum's biggest, her proudest moment. Was that I could sleep the best out of all the kids, and I could just fall asleep at any point. She carried me to bed till I was about 15. So
your mum did.
Yeah. I'd always fall asleep on the couch. I still always fall asleep on the couch. I can't watch movies because I'll pass out within 10 minutes.
What about like at the cinemas? If you go to the cinemas, will you fall asleep at the cinemas?
I have to go like before 6.
Sure. It has to be finished before 6.
Yeah. All right. It's like I'm not going to a 9:30 movie at the cinemas. I'll fall asleep.
Yeah, all right, archivist, like a 7-year-old archivist. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, you're an amazing sleeper on planes, Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, me too. Straight instantly.
All right, mate, I'm talking about Josh. It's not about you. I'm giving Josh a compliment.
Mate, this is my moment to shine. You've had your montage. Let me have sleeping on planes.
Let's have a competition. Who's slept the longest? Like, what's the longest flight you've taken?
Yeah.
And you've travelled more than George, though. But you almost did Melbourne to LA. You did.
Yeah. I've
crazy.
It's not a competition, but I've from Melbourne to San Francisco.
Yeah.
Woke up the last hour.
Wow.
It was 14 hours or something.
That's a long one.
Yeah.
Dude.
Like, and the thing is that I'm not really I don't like the weirdness of having to climb over someone if I need to piss.
Yeah.
And so I just it's probably the opposite of the advice that you meant to hear, which is like, stay hydrated, walk I'm like, don't drink anything. I'm like, literally like, they should call me Caramello Koala. That's why I'm pissing by the end of it. Just like actual caramel.
But and you don't drink, you're not a go-to drinker on a plane or taking sleeping tablets.
No.
Because most people do have to at least have some sedative, or just you light sleep the whole time.
And so, GB, what is it for your longest flight? Melbourne to Sydney?
Yeah. No, I mean, when I'm doing overseas trips, I like staying up and watching movies.
Really?
Yeah.
The only way that you can stay up during a movie is when you're in a plane.
On a plane, just like, it's just fun. You know, have a few beers.
On a plane reminds me of online, inline. So in Australia, we say inline.
Oh, being in line for
something. In the east coast of the US, they say online.
Not the west coast, though? Or just east coast?
No. Los Angeles, they'll say inline. If you're in New York City, they'll say online.
If you were to tell somebody to pull their head in line, would the West Coast say pull your head online?
No, that'd be the East Coast.
Online, yeah. Sorry, West Coast, East Coast. Would you think they would say that? Pull your head online.
I don't think that they inline. No, because inline is sort of like aligning. It's less to do with actually like a physical cue.
In alignment.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Exactly. Let's cross to Jess, who's on the Barbie. It's looking pretty good.
So there is one other camera we haven't got out yet, which is the camcorder cam.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to go upstairs and do a little camcorder?
Yeah, I'd love that.
Roving reporting.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. All right, guys.
All right.
This is actually great. Sorry to butt in.
Yes.
I know you haven't asked me to, but I'm just about to pop the eggs on. So I thought that could be a really nice one for Tommy to capture.
Oh, beautiful. This is good timing.
Okay, great.
Okay, so
want to hear the sizzle?
We can hear. I can hear. Wowee. It is quite
really
the sizzle.
crisping up that bacon.
Yeah, it's really nice. No one's at the door. Just checking in on that.
Yeah, I've got a clean view downstairs. No one's there.
Okay, so TJ's getting his camcorder ready. Okay, we'll cut to the camcorder.
You have to hold this as well.
Okay,
G'day, guys.
All right. So TJ,
if you missed it, we're about to crack some eggs.
This is amazing.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Hang on.
So here we go. It's got the bacon going. There's egg. She's not going to put the eggs on. Okay, that's good.
Let's get some of that sizzle, guys.
Oh, wow. So if you haven't noticed, the mic flag is, what is it, GB?
What you've been looking for years, Josh. Ever since I've known you, you've wanted one of these.
A mic flag?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But it is made out of a gummy. Is it a hot gummy?
Is it? I think it was.
I don't know what that is.
I thought it was the hot nitro
If
that
you're
you had.
referring to what's on the
what is
microphone
the box?
flag?
Yeah.
What the microphone flag is? It is the hottest gummy bear ever.
Thank you.
Created.
Yeah.
that
I'm
you
going to bring
ate,
that
Josh.
clip up.
Okay, the archivist is on
going to bring
fire.
that clip up.
Oh, this
give
is
me,
huge.
Give me 4 minutes.
All right. So,
Josh, just quickly, you usually like it just quickly over, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over easy.
Let's see how we go.
Mm-hmm.
There's this, so you can have this one because there's a bit of a gooby on it. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, it's not great.
Let's see how we go. Okay, they need a little bit longer just on that side. But do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get...
TJ's getting very creative with the shots.
I'm gonna get the
He's showing
tongs.
where how our internet works.
Tommy. Content.
He wants to...
Alright.
This is really good.
Good crisp on the bacon. Okay, I'm just going to get the tongs.
All right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
The tongs are
I'll
happening.
just quickly, Tommy, so I've cut these really quite clean, straight. I'll spread the bacon sauce with the
barbecue sauce.
I mean,
bacon sauce.
Yeah. We've got cheese. Yeah, barbecue sauce, smoky barbecue from Texas potentially. That's to be confirmed, but yeah, delicious.
Beautiful.
Baby Bodie. Yeah, okay.
So cute.
Alrighty. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna not make a mess over the carpet. Then.
All right, team. I'm coming back down. These are
perfect.
looking absolutely amazing. That is my reporting. Over and out.
Well done, Tommy Jacket there live from the barbecue. Over to the archivist, George. George, where are we at with finding the gummy bear clip?
Yeah, Josh, going well over here, mate. Ready to play it?
Okay, perfect.
I will just have to kind of... I'll just stop when we...
Yeah, perfect. All right, here we go. This is the gummy bear. You ready for it, GB?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Here is the gummy bear clip.
This is from episode 573.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Lil Nitro, the world's hottest gummy bear. Warning.
Now, chew. What are you feeling, big guy?
All right.
Anything?
Spicy.
Is it fully chewed? He's still going.
You're still chewing. Can you open your mouth, please? No, Charlotte, open.
Open wide.
Okay. A little bit red you are. His tongue a bit hot.
Thank you.
He's got the bucket. Okay. His eyes are watering. It must be really hot because JJ can handle his spice.
So my whole tongue's numb.
I might just get some water on standby for once it's subsided.
Oh, good idea. Thanks, Sevs.
My tongue.
Can you show me your tongue, please? Oh, talk me through how you're feeling. Like,
Funny.
no, but like explain.
So the size of my mouth, size of my tongue,
Yeah.
where I'm just so pissed at Hayden.
Why?
Because he brought in a hot sauce
And
and it wasn't hot.
But the funny thing is, watching that back, it's just like you got triggered by having something hot that reminded you of something else that was annoying you.
No, but I don't remember it being that ridiculous. I think potentially I played it up.
You looked like your mouth was in trouble.
But I guess
You're the guy that thought you weren't stoned after having 20 milligrams of THC.
I mean, it looks like you're in pain.
Yeah. because I guess like if you think about like radio shows, they always amp everything. Like I've seen a radio show do that, and it was like they're chugging milk and they're freaking out. Yeah. I wanted to give it sort of what it deserved in regards to hotness.
Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, you definitely didn't do the milk thing or fall over. I reckon if you ate like a super hot, like a legit chili, it'd probably do more damage. Like when it's like you get hit by. Oh my God! Sorry,
she's here.
I was
Jess
boring
is here.
myself.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Jessica
Jess
Lucas
has delivered. Thank you, Jess. Do you want to go on the couch, Mike, and just explain what we've got?
Do you want to hold one of your masterpieces?
Okay, here we go. Jess, what? Explain what we've got here.
Okay, so we've got a delicious white bread roll, really
Delicious.
fluffy, on the bigger side. It's really nice. Extra crispy bacon, streaky.
Yes.
'Cause that's the way Tommy likes it.
Yes.
Do you like it like that, Josh?
Yeah, I actually do.
We've got an easy over egg. Oh, GB, yours was potentially the ugliest.
He's got the up close cam if you're watching.
I don't mind it.
And yeah, easy over egg, a slice of cheese, and the barbecue sauce.
You've done really well.
Is this the maple barbecue?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Jess, you have absolutely killed it.
Okay. Right, here we go.
Today's Fat Friday too.
Good point.
Happy Fat Friday.
Good timing.
Happy 1,000 episodes. We're going to take a bite into this and we're pretty much calling it the first show. This has been the first hour of
perfect.
1,000.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Also, the bot Charles mentioned on the tech side of things, you might hear a little reverb. That is not the effects reverb. That is not this reverb.
Oh my God, where am I?
That is, why did you sound echoey? You do it.
Can I?
You want to do it?
Yeah, I want to. I'm in here too. I'm in your bum.
I wonder
George is in here too.
George. 1, 2.
Hello. Yes.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Oh, there you go. Now you're not.
I'm still in
a little bit.
Mate, we are inseparable.
It's a little bit, isn't it? 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. Anyway, I think that the reason why it's a little bit echoey throughout the whole thing is we've got a bunch of speakers as well, so it sounds a little bit more lively than usual.
Yeah. So,
but thank you for the first hour. We've still got a few minutes. Happy Harry's going to pop in very soon. Try and win a cup.
Okay, great. And just remember, I was going to say, I love you. I was going to mention something about the cups, but if you're listening back, you probably can't get in. But if you are listening Friday, 16th of April, come in, get a cup. 8 Ferguson Street, Abbotsford. That's the Big Media Company HQ, baby. I'm going to have a bite of this, and then we'll see you soon.
So we'll just eat while playing El Monte. Shall we? Just a little eating break. Jump in the chat. Anyone say g'day? G'day, Shannon Wallace.
Hey, Shannon.
G'day, David.
David. Love the show. Keep flying the flag, Dave. Irish Corona refugee in Norway. Now that's a combo. Irish Corona refugee in Norway. Are you getting the healthcare that Norway offer? Because they've got some great shit. You get your teeth done while you're there. Jess has nailed this. I'll get some paper towel.
I need it. Thanks, Joe.
Plenty of time still.
Keep everyone busy, George.
Oh, there's a doorbell. Doorbell.
Hey! Hang on. Okay, here we go. Right. We need to get El Monte off.
All right, let's cut the music.
All right, cut the music. Cut the music.
Turn your camera on.
All right, yeah, what do you want to happen?
I need a microphone.
There's one just here. Josh is eating.
Sorry, guys.
No one is allowed through the front door.
Okay. Are you going to open the garage or you want me to open the garage?
Oh, my keys are upstairs.
Yeah, right,
you have to do it.
Let's see who's at the door. Coming down.
How's the
Happy
timing
Harry
to move into the next?
Come through the garage. Here he is.
I couldn't let any other gronk get it first. So I had to be first.
How's your morning been?
Oh, I got up really early, hustled, got here. I couldn't let Olivia beat me. I was just got to get there first.
Great. So if you just look up here, Harry, this is the screen, which is, pretty cool.
You look like Willy Wonka.
Oh, do I? Oh, great. Thank you. G'day.
Hi.
How you going?
Do you want
to putt for a cup? We're doing a podcast right now, and if you want to putt 3 balls into this cup, you can win a cup.
No, I'm working here.
Oh, you're working there?
What field is the location?
8 Ferguson Street, Abbotsford. Yeah. Sorry, Harry. Be with you in a second, mate. Okay. Well, what are you doing? Yep.
George, close the garage, please.
Yes, that's us. That's just around the corner.
Which one?
Just down that. Sorry. Yeah, just
close the door.
Out there. Oh, sorry. Look out. The door's closing.
Just follow your nose.
Follow. So down there, then go right.
No, that's what I know.
Yeah.
But she said
Oh, this is.
parking is good.
Oh, parking. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hour parking. Yeah. All right. Harry, welcome. So, do you want to putt for a cup?
Yes. I'm ready. I'm not going to get it, but I'm going to be optimistic. I did golf in year 9 at high school, and our police officer used to teach us how to play golf. Jane, she was like a pro golfer, and I nearly hit my English teacher, Miss Smee, when I was playing golf.
Jesus. Okay. So
I don't have the best record. Best track record. I don't have the best track record.
That's right. It's an easy putt. So pick up the golf club. It's a putter. Okay. And you are now going to putt for a cup.
Good luck, Harry.
Get that reverb ready.
Good luck.
You get 3 goes. Okay, he's gone. Oh my God, he's got this straight. Well done. You've gotten a cup. Now do 2 more.
That's actually huge.
That's
Harry,
really impressive.
That is really
Harry.
impressive.
But I don't want a Wendy's cup, so I don't want to hit any more.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's your problem. I'll get you a cup.
No, George, he has to take it from the pyramid of cups.
Take it from the pyramid of cups. I'll film from here.
Yeah, let's cut to George's shot. Hang on, Harry.
Okay.
In cut. Yeah. No, not yes. You can take top. And would you like more than 1? Would you like 2?
Oh my God, we're giving away more than 1 already.
You need to.
No. Yep, you can have 2 if you want.
Do you say you don't need 2, Harry?
I don't need to.
Okay.
Okay. No, I don't need to.
He's a minimalist.
Harry, do you want to come upstairs and sit on the couch and say good day?
Yep, I'll come up and visit.
Come up.
Coming up.
GB, you
All
follow him
just
up.
leave. You can leave the putter. Wow, that's amazing. All right, up you go.
Well done. Well, this is great. Let's cut to the door cam. Here we go. Entering the building is Harry Lodge. Woohoo! Well done, mate.
That was huge. Take a seat, Has.
Come sit on the couch, mate. This is.
How are we?
I've made a real mess of my my bacon and egg sandwich.
Yeah.
So TJ, if you can talk for a sec while I just fix this.
Did you Uber Eats it?
Yeah.
No. Jess just made it for us.
Oh.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
Where is she?
She's upstairs.
Yeah, Jess is up there, mate. G'day, Harry. Good to see you, mate.
How are you?
Yeah, good, buddy.
You're looking well.
There's Jess up
Thanks,
there.
mate.
I just got a message.
Oh yeah, what's happening?
Any chance you could grab me a cup and I'll pay for postage and all that?
Oh, who's that from?
Charles.
Oh, that's nice.
He must be watching.
No, we'll send it to Charles.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
Charles is a
Charles.
legend.
Charles will send it to you.
Postage too.
Yeah.
It's all right, mate. We'll get it to you.
Up. What's been the highlight of your week, Harry?
This week?
Yes.
I turned 20 on Wednesday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, so I'm getting on a bit.
I actually need to wash my hands. This is disgusting.
I gave you. Look,
You
yeah.
did? Okay.
Yeah, I gave you heaps.
Well, yeah, okay. All right, I'm just getting it. I'm going to actually need more than that. I'm going to need wet ones. How does it feel being 20?
No different.
Really?
No different.
Uh-huh.
I'm beginning to seize up. But other than that.
What do you mean, mate? What does that mean?
I went to the gym at my building. We've got a rooftop gym, like up the top floors.
Yeah.
And so I went up. I couldn't lift 6 kilos. I was doing these ones.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are.
Bicep curls.
But I was with my mate and I was doing weird shoulder movements. I'll have to send you a video because if I do some weird shoulder thing when I curl them up.
And you
need a PT, Harry.
Yeah, well, would you? I'm not paying for it.
Could do some boxing. Do you want to go downstairs and do some kickboxing?
Putt for a PT.
Well, I've got a good track record with me putting.
Yeah, mate, that was good. You doubted yourself. You said you were no good.
Well, I hit my teacher. Like, we had, like, golf through school.
Mhm.
Oh, no, it was Miss Donnan. It was Miss Donnan. She's actually a family friend too. And we were hitting at the Barham Golf Club, which Josh, you would love. It's one of the best golf clubs on the Murray.
Oh, lovely.
It's beautiful.
What do you wear? Like, did you wear a polo shirt or something? Or what
Just
did you
school
wear?
uniform.
School uniform, sure.
And we were on the, I don't know what you call it, I've got no golf knowledge. The big open where you just hit it and see how far it will go.
Driving range.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And anyway, we were supposed to be collecting the balls, but I didn't think that was a very good idea, so I went for a hit.
What do you think of Melbourne now that you've settled in?
I love it. I love it. I didn't realise how much I took.
How many weirdos there are in the street?
No, that doesn't bother me because I'm one of them. But I didn't realise how much I took living back home for granted, the space.
Yeah.
Because I'm in a tiny apartment.
Yeah.
And I've got no one on my floor anymore, so I can open up my door and have like circulation.
Oh, that's
throughout the whole
nice.
thing. So I've got all of my 23 to myself.
Is that because you're in student accommodation? I guess a lot of international students, they're all not there.
They all fled.
Yeah.
They all fled. So
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. There would be, if that's just one, there'd be, how many floors are there?
There's 45 floors, and the Scape, the company that, I shouldn't have said that. The company that I'm living with have 3 buildings in Melbourne.
Well, it's one of 3, so that it's not too much of a giveaway. And how much occupancy? How much has occupancy dropped?
I think there's only 100 in there, and it holds 800 or something like that.
Jesus.
So it's ridiculous.
And is school back to normal? So you've been studying. What's that been like?
Yeah, it's good. It's mostly face to face. I've got 1 or 2 classes online, and other than that, it's all back to normal pretty much. I've got class this morning.
Yeah, great. What's on for today?
Cinematography.
Right.
And then I'm not sure. I've got a production meeting, but that's about it. So.
Any highlights, Harry, from the 1,000 episodes? I know you got onto the show early days.
I don't know. Sev's dyeing his hair.
That was fun.
That
was
That
great.
was massive.
What about Peter Hitchener's shout out?
Peter Hitchner's shout out.
Yeah.
That was pretty special. That was very special.
Is that what you did, George? You got Petey
So-
Hitchy?
For Harry's birthday a couple of years ago, we made a little video.
It wasn't
for
even a
him.
couple of years ago. It was during ISO, I think.
Was that last year?
Was it really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Holy
Isn't that
shit.
crazy?
Yeah.
But it feels like years.
Yeah. So that it would have been a year ago then. Today. No, not today.
Wednesday.
A few weeks ago.
Wednesday. There you go.
Wicked.
And Harry's a big Channel 9 News fan. So sent lovely Hitch an email. And he replied straight away with a nice message saying, Happy Harry, happy birthday.
How about the whole Hitch thing with his migraine the other day?
Yeah, that was scary, wasn't it?
What happened?
He just had a migraine live on air, so he went off, and Clint Stunaway took over. But they were having troubles. It was right when the Channel 9 cyber attack was happening. So I was in the forums at the time, and everybody just thought the auto cue was gone. But no, he had a migraine.
Oh, this is good. Cyber attack.
Yeah, what do we know about it? What do we know?
Yeah. Other than it left out 500 people who were watching the television. They couldn't watch
I'm
it
just going to
anymore.
wash my hands. Go for it.
It's the whole thing's all over the shop. They don't have access to lots of their resources. I was reading yesterday, 9 own 3AW or the Macquarie Radio Network. And I believe, I could be wrong, but their ad system is down. So they can't book new ads for any of their radio programs because it's all just linked.
And so what was the purpose of the hack?
I don't know.
Do they know?
And I don't think they know.
Yeah.
At the start, I'm speaking out of school here. I don't really know the full extent of it other than the rumours that are going around.
Oh, nah, is there some good telly rumours happening on the telly forums?
Well,
I know
first-
you're on forums, Harry.
I am on forums. At first, they thought it was Russia. The go-to thing was Russia because Liz Hayes did a piece on Putin.
Oh,
So they thought
and then
were
they
trying
thought
to get it down.
payback.
But anyway,
Putin payback.
I'm not sure what the end result was. So
Thank you.
a snake, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
So they're not they're not sure on that. What was the other one?
And then somebody said
China.
I
China?
think so.
Yeah, fine. I mean, it could
It's
be
a
one
Trump
of them.
reference.
Could have been one of them.
Speaking of Fat Fridays,
Yeah.
while we're eating our burgers, I thought I could play a clip of the biggest controversy of Fat Fridays history, which is Tommy eating a burger from episode 447.
Last night, Mr. 97 and I went on a bit of a date together. You've done it the wrong way.
What? Oh no.
What? You the top, you've got it upside down. The bun. What? That's the top. What you've got at the bottom was at the top.
What are you talking about?
You've gone from you haven't got the top of the bun.
Mate, this is not a Hungry Jack's commercial.
But I've never seen anyone eat the burger like this in my life.
Hang on, what do you mean?
Pick it up properly.
This is how I eat every single burger I ever have eaten.
Why would you put in all seriousness, why would you put the bottom at the top?
Okay,
like
so
that?
the way I've picked it up, if you're listening, you should watch this on YouTube. The top of the bun, so it's just like comes as it is. I grab it, and as I turn, the top of the bun becomes underneath. So let me just do one more bite.
Have you ever done that before, 97?
No. So hang on, can you do your bite?
Yeah, sure. Here we go. All right.
Wow.
All right. You're pointing to microphones.
Sorry, I think you're gonna...
Okay, here we go. So, I mean, the problem with burgers is once I pick them up, I can't really put them down based on grip. But here we go.
What do you mean? Okay, so isn't that what I did?
Nah.
What did I do? I flip it upside down. That is interesting.
Yeah.
You do this.
No, but it doesn't look like that. It doesn't feel like it looks.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
And you know what? I still eat them the same way. There's a lot of handling of your food that you get from the way you do it. Like, you have to pick it up and maneuver it around.
Yeah.
You're very good at it, I
Yeah.
will say, Josh.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Second compliment.
Are you a burger guy, Happy Harry?
I had a burger the other night.
Oh, really?
You're a burger guy. He's a burger guy.
I went to Grilled on Smith Street.
Yeah.
Never had a burger from Grilled before. You had little tokens and you give it to a charity.
You know what? I'm over that.
Why?
It's...
You
You know
stuffed
what?
up the
You know what I'm
process,
over? I don't mind it. There's something childish
you're either
about
over it or
well,
you're
hang
not?
on. I am a child, and as soon as I enter into the activity, I'm into it. But before, I'm resistant. So I like dropping the token into the thing because it's like, it's like a bit silly. But now they give you the token in a little envelope. So when we went to Grilled a couple of weeks ago, Josh, with Jess, I got 3 of these things. I'm like fumbling around. Like,
Is it a COVID issue or what's the?
I don't even
what's
think
the
so.
deal?
It's like some branding on it. Then I'm like, it's cardboard. It looks like a bottle cap in a envelope, and times 3. And so, did you have that? I was like, what's this for? Maybe there's some information on it. I've always just gone, well, what's the least? What's the tub with the least? Do we know what happens beyond the tub?
Yeah, I don't. No idea.
Yeah.
The idea is that they're going to donate, right? That's the whole
Well, we hope.
But where's the money coming from?
them, isn't it?
Yes.
And therefore us.
That's why I paid $17 for a burger and drink.
Everyone knows about that grilled thing. No one knows what that grilled thing is.
Yeah, I think it's like a $500 thing or something that they get.
I don't know. Do you know?
I think that's how it works.
Have you-
Maybe $500.
Yeah.
I think they say it on the cards, maybe.
Donate. Just donate.
Yeah. Happy Harry, have you had a favourite guest on the Daily Talk Show? Anyone that stands out?
Gemma.
Yeah.
I idolise Gemma.
She's great, isn't she?
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
She's joining us later today, which will be exciting. And she's just moved. Has she moved into a new place yet? She's very close.
Don't know.
Haven't looked on the Insta stories. Haven't been on there, but she
great,
was
doesn't
renovating. It looks
She's been
really
renovating.
Yeah.
She was telling me her next door neighbour bakes some things. No, I said she'll bake them things, but the next door neighbour used to live in that house that Gemma's bought.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
something
great.
around that. And I said she'll bake you things.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Is it from it being in a country town or growing up in a country town? Is that a real big thing, like bake sales and people making those types of things?
I think in the older generation it is, but
Yeah.
I'm not too sure
Mhm.
at the younger generation.
Do you like a snot block?
What's a snot block?
Come on, Harry. You know what a snot block is.
I don't know what a snot.
A vanilla slice.
Oh yeah, that's what.
You still know? You know what a vanilla slice is?
Yeah.
Then you know what a snot block is.
I don't.
Really?
You heard
Yeah.
it called a
vanilla.
snot block?
You don't know what a vanilla slice is?
Yeah, I know what a vanilla slice is.
No, but yeah, you've never heard it
That
being
is-
called.
you've never
Oh,
heard
it's
snot block.
that's a nickname for it. Snot block.
Yeah.
Because it's a
What a
a
revolting
block
name.
of snot.
Yeah, right.
Just a block of
It's pretty gross.
It
Okay.
is. It's disgusting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's gross.
And so,
Dog's eye and horse.
would
Dead
your
horse.
family were they known for making any specific sort of baked good? As
My grandmother's a big cook.
Yeah.
Cooks everything under the sun.
yes,
And she always does wedding cakes for people and everything.
really like fondant sort of thing.
I don't know what that means. Just cake.
Yeah, what does that mean, Josh?
A fondant, so it's like the hard. If you think about a wedding cake, I guess.
Yeah,
that what it is?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
It's
like
sort
a
of that,
hard
that
shell.
hard sort of
Yeah.
thing, and they wrap it over and then they cut it out. And
Do you think wedding cakes are all for look? Like when they're at that level,
They
do you think
they
it's
taste
all
awful.
for looks?
They taste awful. She used to make flowers out of
Yeah.
icing.
Mhm.
They
Yeah.
used to taste bloody awful.
Mhm.
You'd see that's annoying. If you paid thousands for a cake
Mhm.
and you couldn't eat it because it wasn't. I mean, it just wasn't great. What was your cake of choice as a kid?
Oh, yeah, I had
Like
lot
a
of
birthday
options
cake. We
in
talked
there.
about birthdays yesterday.
I think
Did you have any like a family tradition with cakes?
there was
or
like a
anything?
chocolate honeycomb one.
Oh yeah.
That was like big honeycomb blobs on the top, so it was all sort of. But
Do you
obviously,
remember-
yeah,
Did you ever go ice cream cakes?
yeah, like the Freddo. Did Freddo have one? I feel potentially.
Well, there's a where I grew up. What was it? Carousel.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever go to Carousel?
I think that so. Mum and Dad would go to a place in Dandenong that would do like those big. You almost see them as like Costco cakes
yeah,
now.
yeah.
It's like the really like fake sort of cream.
Yeah.
It's like but you can get it in different sort of shapes
Yeah.
and that type
We
of thing.
did. You could get we could get the Daily Talk Show cake.
Mhm.
My brother got one the other week actually, and I think he started doing it because
The
he
Daily
did.
Talk Show cake.
Well, you could get the Daily Talk Show pattern on top of
Uh-huh.
ice cream cake because my brother got one for
Oh, really?
Rupert, his 2-year-old,
Oh, that's
and then
good.
had one for Jemima.
Wait, so they actually like different colors and layer it, and how do
So
they do it?
it's like ice cream cake inside, which is like chocolatey chippy, and then there's some kind of like coating around it, like what you're saying, but not as disgusting as the fondant. But it's really yummy. And then they use must be some. It's either they do it by hand or a computer that's like squirting out little liquid that's like sugary, but you can get any pattern. They write on them.
That's cool.
It's sick, dude. Ice cream cakes are the bomb.
It's almost like a 3D print. Like imagine 3D printing cakes.
Yeah, public service announcement.
Yeah.
You know those cakes that are they're biscuits. Fuck, I need the name of it. We've got
Melting moment.
No, they're a biscuit ripple cake. A
Well done.
chocolate.
All over it.
Yeah.
That's good. A chocolate ripple cake.
Uh-huh.
If you had those as a kid and you have fond memories of them and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to have one of those for my birthday, don't. You'll have it and you'll be like, oh my God, I feel so sick after a few spoons. My brother was like, this is not fucking what I remember. Amy's like, that's no good. They're soaked, so it's biscuits soaked in like orange juice and then cream
You
all
don't have
through
to do
it.
the orange juice bit.
A lot of people, that's how you do it. You
I
soak
think
it in
that
something.
that's-
You need I think it's
so you can do
there'll be
like,
something that's making it.
It's not orange
soft.
juice though. I reckon that's what's
No.
gone wrong.
No. It wasn't about the orange juice. It's
If-
about
if it-
the
if it-
richness of the cream and the biscuit.
If it had orange juice, I can tell you it's the fucking orange juice.
Why?
Because you don't like I've had a few chocolate ripple cakes in my time, and there was never orange juice involved. Interesting fact: the GB, you're gonna love this one. The Toblerone cheesecake that we had.
Beautiful. Well done, Breezer.
She did an amazing job at the Meat Fest, BMC little barbecue. The base made out of chocolate ripple biscuits.
That was
Really?
good.
Mhm.
That was good.
And so I think I'm trying to remember what the soaking thing. I don't think that
so
orange
there's-
juice is.
So yeah, I don't know where I got the
Because
orange,
orange
juice
juice
thing
is
from.
really sickly. Like imagine, like I could imagine that being like it's.
No, it just gives an orange flavour. It's the cream because it's layered. Biscuit, cream, and then the cream sort of just soaks in, or it's just moist and makes the biscuits just.
So
really
the,
moist.
so the way that I sort of remember it is like
They're disgusting, dude.
having them like lined up and then maybe covered in cream, and then it soaks overnight. But I just
and then just gets all.
yeah.
But dude, it is.
Can we get some clarity on? Does anyone use orange juice for it? Is the orange juice a thing at all?
Where do you put it?
So you would soak the
I'm
orange
sure it's
juice.
just an orange chocolate ripple.
But orange juice. Can you look it up, GB?
Ripple cake. What do you want to know?
I just want to know: is there any recipe? Because that sounds disgusting. Soaking orange juice with chocolate ripple biscuits.
Orange chocolate ripple cakes.
What's in it?
Orange.
Orange juice.
Yeah, hang on.
Brush each biscuit with orange liqueur.
I mean, it's alcohol.
That's on 10 Play.
And 10 Play know what they're doing.
And so, JB, can you look at
orange
standard
orange ripple cake? Quarter cup of orange juice.
Yeah.
Can you look at a standard?
The standard doesn't have that. I didn't have that as a kid either. Mum
But
wouldn't.
I think that could be the sickly thing. I think
it's
that
not,
you're
dude. Trust me, I've had
ripple cake.
No, dude. I've had multiple chocolate ripple cakes in the last year, and they're
Weird flex.
disgusting.
Weird flex. Well, why do you keep fucking eating them?
Oh, I don't learn, mate. I don't fucking learn.
Is there anything, Harry, that you would constantly eat and then regret it straight away?
Savoys. I eat
Savoys.
boxes and boxes of Savoys.
Really?
Always have all through.
Are you pregnant?
School, high school. No, I'm not.
Amy eats those when she's
with peanut butter.
No, plain. Just Savoys.
Dry.
Do you like Cruskits?
Sorry,
Cruskits?
Never heard of them.
It's like a snot block. It's not really. It's Cruskits like a.
Crusket is nothing like a Savoy though. They're not like one's a plain biscuit. One has a bit of.
Can't get a snot block.
Savoy has a bit of flavour because they got the salt on it too.
You think a Crusket? Oh, no,
Crusket has shit all on it.
So a Crusket, when I was a kid, trying to watch my weight, Cruskets were big. They were a big thing. They like Crusket with a bit of cheese and gherkins on it.
Yeah. But not like a. You like I've eaten Crusket by itself.
I haven't had Cruskets in a long time.
It's sad eating Cruskets.
What about rice cakes?
Sad.
Yeah.
Real
you can get
sad.
vinegar rice cakes?
Not sad.
Do you know?
Keep going. I'll tell you what's sad, not sad.
So when I was playing golf with GB, Han actually said. So I offered GB some chippies, some salt and vinegar chips. And Han said to Bree, that's a really big deal that George ate them because he fucking hates salt and vinegar.
Did she say that?
Yeah. Is that true? Do you hate salt and vinegar?
No, I don't hate salt and vinegar.
We've
I actually
eaten
don't
salt and
mind
vinegar
it.
chips.
But I'm just a plain salt guy.
Yeah.
That's my thing. I don't like the chicken ones. Chicken, barbecue, all that stuff. Not interested.
Silly? Just chili and lime?
Yeah, that's okay.
Cracked pepper?
No.
What else?
I'd rather just salt.
What else? What other kind of chips?
No, like what about like your red rock deli?
Yeah, red
sort of
rock
stuff?
lime. They're nice.
Are you a
Pringles. They're the most underrated chip. They're brilliant.
Yeah,
They're a brilliant chip. You can see. I always see them at the airport, and I always want them when I'm at the airport for some reason. You're never getting Pringles just to have at home.
Yeah, it's because the rich people on planes are getting the little packets for themselves.
Yeah.
It's like you always see the person that's willing to get the Pringles.
Yeah.
Can I just on the ice cream cake, the birthday ice cream cake, Wombat has written in the chat, Streets Viennetta.
Oh yeah,
what a classic that was.
Classic.
Did you ever have Viennetta? Do you know what Viennetta is?
No, I'm very boring.
No, it's like a long rectangular log sort of thing with vanilla, and it's sort of broken up with chocolate. Chocolate. What would you call it? I've got someone calling me. Do I answer it?
Chocolate chips.
It's no, it's got like
It's not Pete Shepherd.
flakes. No, it's a private number. Sort of flaked chocolate throughout. Is that how you would describe it?
Yeah, I see what you mean. There's flakes all over it.
Because you sort of like you cut into it,
yeah,
and you would
that
actually,
breaks.
and you could get a whole bit.
That's right.
Which was nice.
Yum.
Like a Bavarian.
Oh, dude, remember those things when you order Pizza Hut or something, and you get the Bavarian cake with it? It's like what is that? An ice cream cake in the fridge? Like it's almost like a cheesecake. Ice cream cheesecake.
Under a rock.
What do you?
Any of this.
What do you eat?
Just basic things. Just
name 6 of your favourite things. So you got Savoys.
Favourite food, Savoys.
Quick Savoy fact: Victorian only. So for our New South Wales listener, Jats.
Yes.
What we're talking about.
Amy would eat Jats.
Why?
We eat Savoys.
They're
Same
flavourless.
biscuit.
I think
same biscuit.
apparently they're slightly different.
Yeah, they're flavorless.
I'm a Jats guy, and apparently Savoys. Apparently that like Jats are a bit more crummy.
Okay.
Savoys hold their shape a bit more, but I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, I want to say they're the same from the same factory, but no, if we had them side by side, that's a good
Is
test.
it a same company?
Exactly the same company.
It is?
Exactly the same logo. It's
Mate,
they look identical.
They're not making two factories to make. Like, think about that.
No, but I'm just curious as to why the box is different. Why do you think they've done that?
Why?
I don't know.
It's the same
Why?
branding though. Same design box, same everything.
Yeah.
Why
Sorry, Harry.
Jats?
So what else?
Oh, what else? Apple crumble. Love apple crumble.
Oh yeah. Would you get an apple pie from McDonald's?
I've never had one of those.
Okay.
No. My best mate, he's trying to push me into trying new things because 2021 is all about new things for me.
Yeah, great.
So I
Update.
had-
Sorry, Harry.
Yes.
Had a Jats update.
Yeah.
There are also some recipe differences between the two crackers. The most obvious ones are that Jats contains full cream milk powder and malt, while Savoys contain golden syrup instead of malt. What?
That's weird.
Golden syrup. It was decided to keep Savoy and Jats because consumers in Victoria and New South Wales were equally passionate about their local brands. Wow.
There you go. Jats and peanut butter is a great snack.
Fucking great snack.
Yeah.
Sorry, Harris.
Oh.
Sorry, Harry.
So,
Drop
Gnocchi.
that.
Where was I?
So-
What boring content is
Yeah,
it?
it's all right, Harry.
Mate,
we
this
can
is-
move on, mate. Savoys. Yeah, mate. Tell me about them.
I want to know what else, Harry. So
This is all for Josh, this content.
The
It's-
year of doing. No, I'm just interested in people. The year of doing more. What does that look
New
like?
things.
New
so,
things.
so my mate's like exposing me to things that I've never had because I'm so uncultured. So we had pho.
Oh yeah,
which is
yeah,
just like floaties in water.
Mhm.
I actually didn't mind it, but I just couldn't eat the amount that was there.
PHO. You talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pho,
Yeah.
pho.
It is pho.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I
right.
ordered it the other night. I said pho.
What they
That's
said.
okay.
Go.
Yeah.
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
And that day I learned how to use chopsticks. So I could never
Oh, yeah.
use chopsticks.
That's good.
I stabbed the tofu and made a fool of myself.
No,
That
that's
was the
fine.
closest thing I could get to.
That's
picking up
fine.
The tofu.
What other big things for 2021?
Oh, he took me to have soba salad, which was absolutely revolting.
What is soba salad?
I don't know, but it's awful.
TJ, do you know what soba salad is?
No idea. What is it? Eating.
Oh, it's
Soba
like,
noodle?
Yeah, it had noodles in it, and it tasted like dead fish water, like water that fish had died in.
Mhm.
I must have just picked a really bad flavour because people rave about it.
Mhm.
But we were sitting on Cardigan Street in Collingwood, and I had to strain the juice out of the bowl onto the sidewalk.
Mm.
It was revolting.
Oh no! And so are you keeping a list of all these things?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
So, you know what? We had soba noodle salad when we did that shoot for Brava.
Oh, yeah. That was nice.
It was like the little noodly
Yeah.
one.
Mhm.
That was soba noodle salad.
Yeah.
You might have just had a watery one that was a bit
Oh, it's
like
revolting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Revolting.
good, Harry.
Harry, before you go, it would be good to see if you can putt in another ball. But I feel like we need to raise the stakes
Okay.
because
Do I get the sign if I win?
if you get the next 3 in,
Yeah.
you get the Daily Talk Show sign.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, you
No.
don't.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah,
but just
no,
let's
no.
pretend
No,
you
no,
do.
No, he does. He does.
Nah,
Why
not
not?
a chance.
Can we just engrave my name in the back of it?
It's up to you if you want to take it home, but
No, I
the
won't
polite
take
thing
it
to do
home.
would be deny it.
I won't take it home.
Okay. I reckon you could, like, let's see how you go. I want to see you do putt again, putt for a cup. You've already won a cup.
Have we got a book or something?
You can
think
now
it's
you
not
can-
too
have
much?
No,
on
I don't want
writing.
anything. I don't want
Stephen-
anything.
Yeah. You
Stephen
can,
King on
you
writing.
can you can help yourself to any book in the library.
No, that's an offer.
Here we
Okay,
go.
let's go, Harry.
All right.
You could even take one of the barefoots if you wanted to get your finances.
I've got a copy of Barefoot.
Oh yeah,
He's got a
good.
copy
He's
of
got a
Barefoot. Great, very good. And so happy Harry and
We're going down.
Georgie boy are going down.
George in that jacket. Is
How you feeling, Harry?
Hilarious.
Good. You look great in that jacket.
Thank you.
All right, so they're going in here.
All right, we're in the arena. So you have to get 3 more in.
Yep, 3 more in.
There's your 3.
And you can take any book in the library.
Okay. I'll just get a quick shot of our library for everyone. We've got Life of Politics, some cookery, sorry. Guinness World Records. You'd probably like that, Harry.
Oh, that's a good book to take, Has.
There's lots. And there's also the Primo books over here.
Oh my
Stephen
God.
King. Oh my God, we've got another guest.
Oh,
We've got
here
another
we
guest.
go. Look at it. Can we open up? Can you open up the? Here we go.
It's Scooter Derek.
It's Scooter Derek. Can we get? Yeah. Open up the garage.
All right. Garage is opening. Scooter Derek, welcome to the show.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Harry. How are you?
Yeah, we need more mics down here, I think. All right, Harry's going to putt for a book. He's already putted for a cup, so he's got a cup locked away. And this is for a free choice of book from the library. Get that reverb ready. He's gone. He's putted. He's missed. He's completely missed.
It was beginner's luck.
Second attempt. That's looking good.
Oh, here we go. He's very close. Scooter Derek, did you bring your 5-wood?
Scooter Derek, did you bring your 5-wood?
No, I've decided to let the 5-wood rest. I think I'm going to get a hybrid because I was very impressed with George's golf.
Oh, short again.
Sorry, I'm going to complain here. It's the lip of the cup on the carpet.
Oh, it's a high quality lip.
Yeah, that's
It
the
is
problem.
good. Scooter, you're looking great, by the way. I love the hat.
I was hoping you'd say something like that because like a few years ago, I said I just flipped and I stopped caring about anything. Where's the camera?
It's over here.
Over to this camera.
Yeah,
we can do a
there
proper
we go.
interview here. All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, last week I went out and I looked on the floor and I saw my jeans. I went, I'll put my jeans on. And my instinct is, there's a denim. Well, I can't because I've already got my jeans on because you don't do double denim. And I went, no, that's right. I don't care anymore. And I double denimed.
Yeah, you look great.
I'm owning it. How good?
You look really
the
good.
Canadian tuxedo.
It looks amazing.
Derek, you can hold this. All right, you can hold that microphone. We got 2 mics now. Sorry about that, guys.
How do you do it in Australia?
All right, Harry is off.
Thank you, Happy Harry.
Happy Harry. Would you like a sparkling water for the road? Yeah, go for it. All right, Derek's in the building. So, Derek, you're going to putt for a cup?
Putt for a cup. All right, I'm up for that.
Okay.
It's a knockout.
I'm just going to put this camera down, Josh.
I'm down here too, commentating, guys.
Great.
Josh, I've got you a sparkling. Would you like a mango flavour?
Thank you, Harry. Catch you, mate. Yeah, mango sounds good.
No worries. All right, so George is getting out. There's 3 balls that you get to putt with.
Harry's already back. Can you just... I think Harry's left something. You can just-
Got me cup and my phone.
Oh my God,
no.
he nearly forgot the cup and his phone.
That's my phone. That's your... Yep.
Okay.
Thanks,
Harry's
Harry.
done.
Thanks, Harry.
See you, Has.
Bye. Great seeing you.
Okay. Scooter Derek, if you get 3 balls in a row, you get a Wendy's cup as well as a Big Media
Daily Talk Show Cup.
The Daily Talk Show Cup.
What's a Wendy's cup?
Oh, yeah. Can we show...
Oh, no.
They're
George, can you
upstairs.
go
You'll
up?
find them.
Okay,
George is
This
going
is good because
upstairs.
Sorry.
he can...
That doesn't matter. I'll find it.
No, hang on. Yeah. So tell me about your outfit that you've got on.
Well, this is known as the Canadian tuxedo. It's double denim. And I think you'll agree it makes me look fantastic.
Why Canadian? Why did they come up with this?
I don't know. I haven't got the history of it, but I'd say they probably
Oh,
wear
we've
a
got,
lot of...
We've got Uber
we've got
Eats.
an Uber Eats.
Someone else is here. Hello, mate. I'm going to invite him in. Hang on.
Yeah.
He's coming
I'll
through
chat
the
to Derek.
garage. We'll get him through. Just through the garage. Thank you, mate. He's going to be blown away by this.
What's the Uber Eats?
Hello, mate.
Someone must have ordered it.
Hey, dude. Oh, thank you. Would you like to play some golf? Yeah, really? Do you want to have a little hit?
No.
No, he's all right. All right. He's good. He's good. See you,
All right,
buddy.
see ya.
Take care. All right. Let's close this one. I don't know who this is from. Should we?
Thank you. Yeah. Why don't you bring it up here and I'll open it up?
Should we do it on camera? I'll bring it to
I'll
you.
do it on camera.
No. You'll do it on camera after he putts.
Yeah.
And then JJ can unbox whatever we've got.
A lot of
Here we
logistics here, everyone. A lot of logistics. GB's completely. GB's holding the Wendy's cups, but
So these
completely
are-
forgotten about his camera.
These are the Wendy's cups.
Yeah.
They're 1.25 litres, so you can.
It's huge.
You can fit your DC in there.
What water? All the water I drink.
All the water,
I don't
yes.
drink anything else but water.
GB, can you get that your camera right in on his shot? I want to get down low like you were doing earlier.
Yeah,
That
great.
looks great.
Josh, I'm going to get the mic down next to the putter so
Yes.
you can really hear the putt.
Perfect.
Okay, here we go.
Alrighty.
And as you know, I take 4 putts every
Okay.
time, as you know, from
Okay.
golf the other day.
Yeah. Okay. Just putting. Oh, he's a complete miss there.
You don't get a second hit, do you? Do you get a second hit down there?
No.
So might as well just give it some.
No. So he's.
Oh, that was closer. He's calibrated, and I think this will be in. I was wrong.
He's going very aggressive.
Oh, that
4
was
misses.
close.
4 misses.
4 misses equals a free cup.
Scooter, will you come upstairs and sit on the couch for a little bit?
All right.
All right.
There you go, Scooter. You got something in your beard, mate, as well. Little something. All right,
hash
Josh.
brown.
That's right.
Incoming.
All right, beautiful. GB, can you just follow Scoot with the cam on the way through?
Up we go.
Almonte.
Scooter! Derek is in the building. Take a seat, Scoot.
I like the couch idea.
Thank you, Scoot, for allowing us to borrow your bird dog as well. This is what's filming.
Am I on it? Oh,
yeah.
Old friend.
And so bird dog, like it's a pan, tilt, and zoom. So we've set up multiple things. So if you actually go back and walk into the studio again, I'll show you what we've got.
Are you serious? I'm just puffing from last.
All right. So Scooter's going. You look so good, Scoot. And so
He does. Canadian.
Yeah. And here you go. So you can walk in.
Hands up.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
looking
you
good.
can walk in. It's a beautiful shot. And then when you go over to the couch, it's beautifully
are.
transitioned.
That's the magic of cinema.
Beautiful.
We've got an Uber Eats delivery.
Yeah, it's
And
really. Yeah, who from? We
Wasn't
don't know.
any of us, was it?
No. All right, let's have a look.
Let's get a little unboxing, JJ.
Okay. All right. I'll let's so it's Uber Eats. Tonight I'll be eating.
On the side it says daily. On the other side it just says daily.
Oh yeah, 1 daily. Order B9D70. Here we go.
Yep. Don't understand it, but what is this?
It is how is this?
Oh
This
my
is
God.
sea salt kettle chips. How is that? How is
Who sent them? That is.
I don't know.
That's
Who is
so much.
in the comments? Can you let us know if you've sent the kettle?
That
chips?
is the nicest thing ever. That was so quick.
Oh no, we've had the microphone for.
Oh yeah, just make sure that's turned off too.
Yeah, it was turned off.
Yeah, great. No, we're all good.
That was really fast.
Do you think it was your mum?
I reckon it was
George?
mum. It probably was mum. Hey?
Did your mum get on the Uber Eats train?
Oh, good point. No, maybe not. Oh, you know what she would have done if it was her? She would have gotten Chloe to do it. My sister. She would have texted her and said, "Get him chips."
We need to know. This is very,
Wow.
very sweet. Oh, Charles sent the chips.
Oh, thanks, Charles.
Charles, if we could
Charles.
send cups via Uber Eats, we would.
Oh, you can? Oh, no, we can't.
Is there a
We'll just throw it away.
same-day delivery service where we could
Oh,
get
yeah,
it
that
to
would be
New
nice.
South Wales?
That would be great. Scooter, you're just having a little cafe coffee there. What are you rocking?
Yeah, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Hang
Uh-huh.
on.
Yeah,
Just get my hair right for
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah.
I stopped. Get this. I
good?
went. All the family were asleep, and I went, "I'm doing this. I can get out without anyone knowing." So I got up, double denimed, of course, in the dark.
Double
And then-
denimed in the dark. That sounds
Double
like
denim in the dark, and then I hit the road, and I had to watch Jess cooking those freaking bacon sandwiches. I'm going, I'm coming. I think I even wrote, "I'm on my way" on the thing, and I'll have one. And then I thought it's a risk. So I pulled in at, the Scottish restaurant. And I thought, I'll get a coffee because these guys, they never have coffee. Do you?
Oh, no. Well, yeah, we don't really
Would you have had...
Jesse's going to do a coffee run right now. She's doing one.
Too late.
Jess, are you ready for a... Can you hear us, Jess? She's just working away. A coffee run soon.
She's crunchy.
Maybe. The microphone's up downstairs. You don't have to move. But you're just working away. That's good. Scoot, I mean, you were listening in the very early days of the Daily Talk Show. Do you remember the few times you were listening or interacted with us?
See, to me, the Daily Talk Show is a hybrid of interacting in real life, getting that. The kick I got out of it was you guys would be downstairs in the cafe talking shit.
And this is
be on the radio
old
talking.
studio.
Yeah, just about 4 doors down from my joint. So it was very exciting listening to, I guess, opening my eyes to what goes through the minds of millennials.
Yeah.
You are millennials, yeah?
Yeah.
Gen, yeah.
Yeah, we're millennials. Gen Z? No, Gen X?
Gen X.
What are we? Are we Gen X? Fuck if I know.
No, you're millennial.
But is that doesn't that encompass a few gens?
No, it does not. It's,
really?
Well, I don't think so.
Okay.
I was a bit confident there, and then I backed down.
That's fine. It's fine.
But
I remember you sending us videos of you on Punt Road in your van, responding to shit, yelling at us, going, this is the,
It was a bit weird. It was a bit weird.
That's right.
Because you're listening and you're going, no, and you just want to just give me a straight line into Tommy's ears. I want to tell him how to pronounce something. You get stuck on a pronunciation.
Yeah.
No, please, just give me a moment. Or some ridiculous thing. Like, for instance, on the way down here, I took some notes.
Oh, great.
Right, but I can't find them.
You left him at the Scottish restaurant.
Over easy. So this is not a case of being smarter. It's just a matter of more years researching things as they come up.
Yeah. Says someone who's smarter.
Because, yeah. But, no. But, so years ago, I'm like, what is over easy? I'm sick to death. It was one of the most annoying things about Americans.
Yeah.
Over easy? How do you want your eggs? Over easy? It's like, what is it?
Mm-hmm.
It actually is, you cook it and it's runny, fried egg, and you drop the lid on. And the steam just gives it that milky cataract kind of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's actually not turning it over at all.
Yeah, don't humiliate yourself when you go back to America.
But maybe it's, things like bastardized, they become that. Because think about...
Because we don't have that. No one's ever done that in Australia.
That's fancy,
But I do it now. I do it.
It's so easy to do,
Seals
isn't
up
it?
that snot layer.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah.
That's such a good idea.
You want the top slightly cooked. You don't want it just looking raw.
Yeah.
But you still want to be able to have the juice.
Mm-hmm.
Yum, yeah.
Do you ever have the, like the Mickey D's sort of circular egg? Like, did you ever crack eggs into that to give it the shape?
Into an egg ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mum bought a bunch of them in the 70s, or my dad might have got them for the Barbie. Because when you're doing a Barbie, you're out of control. Like, eggs just take over the whole place.
They've annoyed me too many times because if they sticks to the end and then you're trying to get a knife around the edge of it.
Yeah.
Jess nailed those before.
Yeah, that was really
those eggs
delicious.
crack perfectly. There's something about having a cold egg as well, and it like keeps it in its sack.
Yeah,
it sounds disgusting.
It does.
And a hot barbecue. You're right. I think there was a big mistake.
Yeah,
and
if the egg's
since
hot.
McDonald's has been doing it, you wouldn't do it now.
Have you seen how Macca's do it?
No.
There's a tray.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. There's a tray where they're cracked into. I've seen this. That's how they're perfect every time. They're not doing them on a hard grill, like a grill where they.
Are you sure they're not just storing them there?
No, they cook them there,
cook
dude.
them there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's GB, could we get a couple of grabs, maybe that we could play of Scooter's moments on the show?
Sure.
Would that be possible? Great. Scoot, what stands out to you if you think about all the times you've come on or things that you would like to see? Anything that stands out?
The thing, I think now I'm a far more confident person. I'm okay drinking my coffee and I would happily eat. But the first time you guys dragged me in front of the camera.
Was it a big Reuben sandwich?
Was at Easy Street and you'd had some insane food.
Yeah, big sandwich.
And I'm like, and because I'm the worst mouth breathing, noisiest eater
Mm-hmm.
ever. Plus, I end up with residue everywhere. And I was like, oh, I just want to eat that so bad. And you're talking. I started losing focus on what we were talking about.
That was great. That was like a foot-long Reuben sandwich.
It was more than a foot long. It was like a meter.
Fuck, dude.
Was it?
Yeah. I don't know.
That's my memory.
I've got it here. If you guys want to have a quick look.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Let's have a look at this thing.
All right, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, tell us when,
Right,
Judy.
ready?
Yeah, here we go. So this was when Scooter was in the Easy Street office visiting us, and we were having the big Reuben sandwich.
What are you doing?
Because
Just
The
tape
measuring tape.
Well,
So I just
can I
wanted to-
guess how long it is?
Yeah, sure.
Mm,
I mean, you and I have played that game before.
it's 2 and we know who won. 2 foot.
Well, that's 8 inches.
It's 2 foot. 2 foot.
2 foot sandwich, Scooter Derek.
That's beautiful. And
What do you think it is? What's the game now, mate?
it's lovely. I just feel a
length.
bit embarrassed. Are you having one as well?
What do you think, lengthwise?
Lengthwise. Oh, okay.
He'll get it. He's the most handy guy in this
minute.
room.
In this room's not saying
I'm
much.
just going to say just under 2 foot. I'm going to say 22 inches.
22 inches. We've gone 2 foot and 22 inches.
Why are we doing it all in feet? We should have.
Yeah, I reckon inch-wise.
Got inches on the thing.
24 inches. I reckon.
So if we're talking centimetres, can we do centimetres just as a final thing? It's 70 centimetres.
I reckon 62. What do you reckon, Des?
Yeah, well, 22 inches.
Which is what?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, we're saying centimetres now.
25.4 times.
Okay,
Hey,
mate.
Siri.
Times 22.
Here we go. This has gone
How many
pear-shaped.
centimetres in 22 inches?
Okay.
22 inches is 55.88.
Oh, Derek was the closest. It's 52 centimetres long.
So he gets to eat the whole thing.
You get it all.
How it works.
I'll take that.
So what's inside?
There you go. Hey, TJ, just quickly.
Yeah,
I mean, Scooter, you love all the tech and the NDI. Are you running off Wi-Fi NDI
Yes.
on your? I think that's creating an issue with us. Have you? Does that old MacBook Pro
No.
have Ethernet?
No.
Doesn't have Ethernet.
I don't need it. I can actually just watch that.
Yeah, perfect.
Should I turn this iMac's on Wi-Fi only because there's no Ethernet?
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, yes.
It's remote desktop.
So they shouldn't need Wi-Fi on that, or did you
So-
say it is Wi-Fi only?
It is on Wi-Fi
Okay.
because there's no Ethernet, but it's using the Ethernet from upstairs.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, it would help having just plugging in one Ethernet. This is the fun of technology, Scooter, just making sure that we're not having any bottlenecks. TJ, if there is any NDI that we could turn off, so basically how it works for people playing at home, a lot of this is through the network. And so the idea is you don't want too much bottlenecks. And so when we were testing it out yesterday, we had probably 2 or 3 less people on the network doing stuff. And it's just that's tripping out a little bit. Have you had any absolute tech nightmares, Scoot?
Yep. Yeah, plenty. A lot of them you work out reasonably quickly.
Yeah.
But it is horrifying.
Mhm.
I couldn't even... And that's recording.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a few things I've done for, like where a corporate might have the 2 hosts for their big event because of COVID, and everyone in the whole company worldwide is all tuned in watching. And you're just kind of crapping yourself. And you just suddenly someone goes, I can't. Someone sends you a text saying, that I can't hear them.
Yeah.
And then it is so exciting when it comes back, and what it is it's someone at the other end in the US or something that literally has turned their microphone off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not me.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's even, like seeing in chat when people have problems, you're always hoping that it's just an individual
Please
problem.
be you. Please don't be me. I've had plenty of remote people who've had terrible sound, and I'm before the show, you go, please, let me get on earlier. Let me listen to your microphone. No, I've got this great, fantastic USB microphone. I do it all the time. You go, yeah, just give me 5 minutes. And then they're chatting, and it sounds worse than just sounds worse than the laptop inbuilt microphone.
Yeah, sometimes when you're trying to overcomplicate it, you fuck it more.
Well, they've got it turned around backwards.
Yeah.
I've had that 3 times now where the condenser microphone is pointing at the far corner of the room.
Calvin in the chat said, Scooter, did you steal Mick Malloy's hat?
Mick Malloy's just a boy.
Does Mick Malloy wear one of those? Is that?
Yeah, he must.
I don't know.
Yeah, I could imagine Mick Malloy rocking a hat like that.
Really?
Um,
He might have this, maybe head.
Yeah, the hair. I know he's got the hair that kind of just like bit.
We watched Lord of the Rings with my daughter last night.
Good segue.
And I was saying, just out of nowhere.
I hope it is. Please don't connect it to
There is a
anything with
connect
it.
somewhere.
And
But
Mick
if you
Malloy
distract me
actually
too long,
played-
you know I can never find base again once I'm too far out.
I actually, I think that is.
'Cause I look
If
like
you
Peter
don't mention
Jackson.
it, it's fucking no. But the other thing too is like that's very. Oh, you look like Peter Jackson. So he wasn't going to connect it up.
Yeah, definitely. There's a reason.
You look like who?
Peter Jackson.
The director.
Yeah.
I don't know Peter Jackson.
get that
I know
a fair
the
bit.
name, but and I've smoked his ciggies.
People aren't calling me.
So apparently, so someone else, Mitch, has said that he wore it at the footy last night. The
Wore
hat. Yeah.
Oh, he's just a follower.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I'm happy to share my incredibly, latest fashion with other.
Wait,
old
is
blokes.
it not a golf hat? Is that not like an old golfing?
Yeah, I guess it's got that sort of vibe. It's very Sovereign Hill. I love it.
Yeah.
Ian Trainers.
He's definitely got boiled lollies in his pocket.
Yeah. What are those lemon drops? Yeah.
No, there's a razor
Raspberry.
blade. Do you know about this? Have you ever
No.
heard of the TV show Peaky Blinders, Tom? I'm not gonna
Peaky
even ask
Blinders.
Josh.
My mate says to me, dude, you're gonna love it. Like it's gonna be the best. I watched it and I'm like, fuck, I hate English shows. Like I just don't get around it.
Miserable
Why?
poor English people sometimes does your head in, doesn't it?
It's just the dark. I don't know. I just don't get around it. But then
I'm
he said,
similar.
and then he said, turn the subtitles on. I was like, that's even fucking worse. If I have to watch an English show with subtitles. Anyway, I heard it's really good. It's meant to be a really good show.
Well, that was that. Is that the door?
No, that was like my arm, like
rubbing on the.
There was that gangster thing back in the must have been the 1920s. Let's just guess, when they would stick a razor blade just in this bit, but in the rim of their hat.
Yeah.
So they'd be cruising around.
Oof.
Cops couldn't touch them. Then not carrying a weapon, and then they were called razor gangs, and they'd get their hat off and just and slice people's faces and stuff to terrorize them.
Can I just say,
oh my God, he looks like Peter Jackson. I just really,
so on, so the other day we played golf, Scoot.
Yeah.
I changed my life.
Yeah.
Again.
Really? So are you actually, because we played with GB as well. We had a great time.
Can we get a door shot of Jess?
Yeah, Jess is just heading out.
Jess is going to get coffees. Have you asked the coffee order? She knows it. No, he's all good. He's all good. He said he was all
I've
good.
got my Scottish coffee.
Just the four usual.
I don't get the Scottish joke.
Yeah, me either.
McDonald's. Mick.
Oh, Mick.
Thank
Very
you.
funny.
Thank you. Get it now.
That's good.
Millennials.
Yeah.
Coffee. Some of your finest. Oh, hang on. What time is it? Can you get a long black for Peter Shepherd?
Oh, perfect. How good would that be?
Long black for Peter Shepherd, please. Make sure it's from 7-Eleven. He loves them.
Scoot, so it's Change Your Life Golf playing with us. Do you think that you would become a member?
Hang on, you just added playing with us as part of the life-changing thing, which I like.
George, I mean, you were playing with us, with Scooter. Yeah, did you
change my life?
In what sort of way? Never playing again.
No,
look at 5-wood a different way.
Scooter used his 5-wood for 50 of his 66 shots. I'd say.
Hey, we don't say scores, do we?
No, I appreciated the hustle.
The hustle? What's?
Well,
where's the,
he was just determined to never give up, and even on his last shot with his 5-wood where he towed it into the ground. I think Joshy said, "Is it worth it? You having fun?"
Well, I've said Benny, my golf coach, says no ego. If you're close to the green, just putt it in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Also, Scooter, we talked about prescribing you with golf as father of the second child.
Oh yeah, explain the prescription that you've written for me.
Oh yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that. early mornings, I tell you, I won't forget. I won't remember any of this, by the way. It's so early. I'll look back on it one day and go, I don't remember that one. I remember the big subway.
It took me a second to understand what the fuck you're talking about. It's just like, it's
7:51.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
There was that talk of like, oh, who's gonna play golf sort of thing, and that's what happens. And then it was like, you know, Tommy's got another kid on the way, blah, blah, blah. And I went, with hindsight, I would medically prescribe that he play golf early one morning once a week. Medically prescribe it. Because if it's locked in, this is what I found early on. I used to go to my scooter club once a fortnight every Wednesday, and it was you've got to lock something in that isn't work, isn't, you know, changing nappies. Lock it in, and then you've just got something for you, even though it's tiny. And it's the thing about golf. What I realize, it's out time. It's right outside human hours, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it was early. I mean,
main time to be playing anything.
Yeah,
that was early. You guys did their first tee off. No, was that first
close it? No, it was 7:07. It was the closest we could get.
5.
Yeah, you were.
It felt like 5, but forgot it all.
You said what? It was a 3. It felt like a 3 bong morning. Is that what you said?
Is that meaning that you're needing 3 cones, or
no?
You've ripped 3 and you don't know where you are.
It's that surreal and confusing that it felt like I'd had 3.
You felt like you were in a dream.
Can I like now. Scooter is a great mate, but he also he's a risk. He's a risk sometimes. So we asked Andy Lee if he could come on the podcast. I texted him. Anyway, Scooter, you said I'm recording a podcast thing. You're the audio engineer for a thing for Pete Hallier's show. Was it for Pete Hallier's show? Yeah. So Pete Hallier was recording an episode with Andy Lee. So Andy was going into your studio because you look after Pete's show. And you thought you would use it as an opportunity to help us?
Yep. Yes. Well, first of all, I was like, I think I told you and I said, I should put your hoodie on. I hope it's clean.
Yes.
And
the Daily Talk Show hoodie.
The Daily Talk Show hoodie.
Yeah.
And you went, oh, that'd be good. It might remind him to
text us back.
To text me back.
Which is the off-the-cuff comment to a mate.
Yeah.
Just cement that there.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. So I put the hoodie on and I was like, it got really hot. I was like, fuck, I've got to keep it on. And they weren't in yet. And so I put the aircon on in the studio, and then these come in from rather a nice, normal, mild day, you know, just the other day. And the studio's ice cold with the aircon on. I'm going, I'm sorry about the aircon. It's just that I've got to keep this damn hoodie on to remind you to text Josh back. the truth bomb just came. Blah, blah, blah.
When you're hot and sweaty, shit happens.
And we had a good laugh about that side of things. And I don't think calculated risk maybe. Or maybe just surprise risk.
Andy would appreciate that.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, he texted me back.
It works, is what you're saying.
There you go.
But he's not coming to the show, so we don't connect the two.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe. Fuck, that's funny, Scooter.
I mean, Scoot, you're a bit of a fanboy in some ways. Like if you look at the Big Brother days or just celebrity encounters, have you gotten better at handling yourself in situations where you're dealing with celebrities?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How could I not? I wouldn't be able to function. It's all the
Maybe
time.
you're not.
Maybe not. No, I reckon so.
Uh-huh.
When Big Brother, thinking back to the local bar that, you know, we would all hang in, there was a nice sort of society going on of sort of Fitzroy yuppies, I suppose, hanging around in this particular bar. And when Big Brother started...
Wait, just quickly, were you a Fitzroy yuppie?
Not me. Yuppie starts with young. Well, I guess I was young, probably 30-something.
What is he? I think of yuppie as a bit posh.
Yuppie was a thing that happened. You can't be one anymore because
Why?
it means young, up-and-coming, urban professional. people.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
That's some truth.
Yeah. You know a
You
lot of
just
stuff.
bring
don't
so
you?
that hat does a lot.
Yeah.
Got a lot of wisdom in you.
But those, whoever was a yuppie is not young anymore, so that's it for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, so the cool Fitzroy, even when someone who was a Big Brother celeb, which was a new thing, so they were getting a bit of attention, walked into the bar, everyone made this special effort to ignore the shit out of them. So whereas you normally walk into this bar as a stranger, get smiles and hi and a chat from the barman and a conversation with someone, if you were anywhere near celeb, you were totally ignored. You have to go sit quietly by yourself by the fire.
And they knew it.
And no one would talk because everyone wanted to be not uncool. It was kind of weird, except when Chopper came in. Chopper came in and people just hounded him.
There's
Selfie
a funny.
Chopper, let's go, come on, mate.
God, he had some sort of celeb status about him. Hamish made a funny joke about how it was on that their podcast. The Remembering show? Is it Remembering?
Yeah,
about how many times they had a murderer on their podcast or their show. Chopper. It was like I had a photo with Chopper.
That is weird, isn't it?
It was. There's not many criminals now doing the cool thing. Think about it. It's like a bit less cool.
Oh, here we go.
Who is it?
Peter Shepherd. He's got to go through the garage. Can you go down now, please, George? Okay.
Microphone, mate. Microphone. Yep.
All right.
I'm going down.
All right, here we go. He's going down.
Need my camera.
You got your camera? Okay.
Sorry.
Don't panic. Pete's just waiting comfortably. He's looking great, by the way.
Do you want to give this to Pete too?
Hang on. Oh, yeah.
Georgie boy?
Yeah.
This is
The timing is terrible. He's just waiting. There we go.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Josh.
All right. Can we open the... Quickly go, George.
Should we have some Almonte playing? I'll do a clean up of the studio.
Are we going to do the putter?
But just while it's all about
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go.
All right. Pete Shepherd is in the building. Pete, you can take this mic.
Oh, he's gone the wrong way.
Oh, sorry, wait. Hang on. Open the garage. Go around that way.
Go around this way.
Meet me around there.
All right, mate.
Oh,
great.
This is an absolute nightmare. Open the garage, please. I can do it.
This is great.
All right.
It's a big dramatic reveal, JD.
It is. And
very dramatic. What do
his
we
legs
got?
go for about 2 meters, and there he is.
Peter Shepherd
in
the building.
Hey, team.
Welcome.
How are we? This is great. What's going on?
All right, Pete.
What do I have to do?
This is putt for a cup.
Putt for a cup.
So
Great.
what I'm going to do is these are all Scooter's balls. They're just gone absolutely everywhere.
Thanks, Scoot. Shout out.
Yep. He's upstairs.
Yeah, you can
Is
talk,
he?
Scoot. You can say hi.
Yep.
Hey,
G'day,
Scooter.
Pete.
How are you, mate?
Good.
I
I hope you have better luck than me. I think they're rigged.
Did you get
The
one
balls
in?
have been weighted.
No, he didn't get one in.
He missed them all.
Is anyone yet to?
Happy Harry.
Happy Harry got one in.
Got the first one in.
He got the first shot in.
Well done.
I believe in you, Pete.
What's the rule?
All right,
Just
so the
from
rules are
anywhere?
from back there.
Do you want some Almonte playing, Pete?
Just got to line it up.
Guys, the putter.
Have we got a
lost
putter?
the putter.
I put it back in the bag.
It's
George.
Well done, Scooter.
Wow.
Can you guys see me? You can.
Yeah, we got a camera right there.
Oh, there you are.
All right, take this. So, okay, the game is
So I put this down.
you get 3 putts.
Alrighty.
If you get the first one in, you've won yourself a cup. If you get the 3 in, you win a Wendy's cup. These are 1.25 litres. Huge. If you get 4 in, you get choice of a free book from the library.
Free book.
Yep.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's huge. He's checking the green.
All right.
I'm a bit puffed, guys.
Is the speaker loud enough? Pete, can you hear me?
I can hear you later.
Great, perfect, great.
Can I get an extension on the club? It's a bit short.
Wowee. Here he goes.
Yes. One from one.
It's good in! Hole in one!
Three, is that the goal?
Well, you've got a cup. You've locked in a cup. But 3 from 3, you get a Wendy's cup. So play on.
So we go for a Wendy's.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm gonna
going to
get
get
this
invited
angle.
to the Josh Jansen Invitational now.
I know, he's too good.
Look at him lining up.
Just warming up for Tuesday, Josh.
Are we on? Perfect.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm fired up.
Book.
No, he's punting it. Oh, he got cocky.
That's all right. Maybe it's 3 out of 4 for a Wendy's cup.
Okay.
Just change the rules a bit. Here we go. Third one. Oh, it's red. Oh,
it's looking good. Oh. If that was actually a hole, you
Yeah.
would have gotten that in. But it's not. It's
you can play for honour.
Yeah, play for honour.
Yeah. Fourth one. He's missed.
Oh, he's missed it.
Okay, well, unlucky. We'll come upstairs. Pete, would you like a sparkling water?
And maybe we can
take
play
your
our
microphone too.
Our Monte. I'm going to take a pee break.
Yeah,
and
perfect.
then Petey Boy's going to sit in the hot seat.
Perfect.
Raspberry?
Yep. All right, grab that mic.
Alrighty.
Here's your cup.
Is that
He's got his hands
Almonte?
full.
Got hands full.
Coming up.
Great.
Thanks, Georgie. What a spot. This is great. G'day, Scoot.
Come over here, Pete.
What do we do with this mic? Do I have a
Yeah,
seat?
you can hand that to Scoot. He'll take it. Just turn it off, Scoot.
G'day, mate.
G'day, homie. Welcome. Take a seat. Oh, this is great. Okay. Yeah, put your cans on.
This in here.
All right, there we go. Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Great. Look at my cup.
Oh, it's big, isn't it?
So
It's
good.
beautiful.
Now, did we get measurement? Is it a litre?
Yeah, it's 32 ounces. It's a litre. It's really...
32 ounces.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
mate.
Buddy.
This is great.
All right, here we go. What's going on, Pete? Tell us.
Not much. I've just come from home.
Yeah.
Stopped at a cafe, had a little long black just to fuel myself to make
We've
sure
got you another long black
meeting
coming.
you guys where you're at. Oh, great. I'll have another one.
Yeah,
This is
perfect. Oh, lovely.
How long have we been going?
We've only been going for 2 hours.
I can tell you how long we have left because I've got the
got the
countdown
countdown?
timer. Yeah. 14 hours and 47 minutes. Who is
we've got
that?
another Uber Eats order.
Doorbell just rang.
Here we go. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's all very
This
hectic.
camera, it's all happening. There's no warm up.
GB's got the camera. GB.
Oh, yeah. And feel free to send Uber Eats orders 8 Ferguson Street, Abbotsford.
Great.
Whatever.
Almond croissant, maybe a bagel. Give us something.
Oh.
G'day, mate. Thank you. Would you like to putt for a cup? We've got a putting green in there. You good?
No.
Fair enough.
Okay, he's got to do an order.
Okay.
Thank you.
See you, mate.
See ya.
Alrighty,
That was
perfect.
great. That was great.
I was hoping to be the first guest. Scoot, you beat me to it.
No,
obviously.
you are the first guest in the hot seat.
Oh, great.
Scooter was
Yeah.
just on the couch. So what we're
previous
thinking is,
riding shotgun for the whole 16 hours.
well, Harry was on the seat too.
Harry too.
So there's
Yeah. It's perfect.
Shotgun guest.
I messaged Scooter yesterday to say, mate, are you coming in? Because I hadn't heard from you. I got worried, mate. And then maybe. He's like, just maybe.
No time to
might
be
able
flaky here. We've got a
Commitment
16
problems.
hours.
I've always had commitment problems.
We've got coffee from Oh My Espresso. Who's done this?
Wait,
This is so.
Coffee on Uber Eats.
This is. I think it's Larry. Is this Larry? Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Yeah. This
Oh,
is Lawrence.
AU79.
No. I think.
Oh, is it from AU?
No.
Lawrence A?
Fuck, it's hard to know. Hang
Lawrence
on.
A?
Oh,
Well, it's
my
saying-
my espresso.
That's
I reckon
not-
it's
nah.
your Larry. No,
Maybe.
I think it could be. 7:40.
Oh,
order
Larry,
time.
I was connecting.
Thank you, Larry.
Your
Yes, that's
Larry.
Yeah, I think it's your Larry.
We need.
Lawrence.
Is there a way to put messages on the bag? No, you can't. They don't
So
do
we
it.
have one. We've got 4 specialty coffees.
Wow.
Yes.
1 cup.
Awkward for the fifth of us.
A coffee. 1 flat white. 1 oat milk.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is good. All right, hang on.
Yeah.
Do you want
I'm
I
not
feel like you're
fussy.
the coffee guy. Can you
I'll have
give
whatever.
this to TJ? 'Cause
If we just hand them out.
He's
TJ.
better at.
Do you have any lactose intolerant?
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay, so you're
shit
not going to
yourself.
have.
Anything but lactose is good with me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Scoot. Did I keep that on you?
And
the
I
whole
was
time?
feeling so awkward. I was like, I had an itchy nose. I was like, why it's on?
What are the other options?
Choice. Not sure.
I'll have the
Nice
oat
of them,
one.
mate.
Oh,
You got
I
the
just gave him an oat. Maybe they're
You've got your
all
long-
oat.
No, there's an oat.
There's
I
another
did just
oat.
finish
Oat
it.
3/4.
Oh, great.
Scoot, do you want one? Because there's 4 coffees,
No,
5
I'm
of
actually
us.
Right, I'll
rolling
have
over.
whatever. Oh, they're all. Yeah, here's another oat.
They're all the same, are they?
Yep.
Everything's
Well,
an oat.
Jess is getting me a coffee now. Do you want to
Oat
have this
flat
oat? We
white?
have this oat one.
This is still going.
Okay.
Mate,
Oat
this is
flat
great.
We're
white.
going to be firing all
You know
cylinders.
what?
I literally just
haven't-
finished 4 seconds ago.
I haven't had a
last
coffee
long
yet
black,
today. This is
And
my first coffee.
I haven't had
This is
oat milk from
Ever.
a cafe.
I've never had it.
I don't know if I've
Wow.
ever ordered it.
Ever. No. This is big.
Macadamia milk.
Is that what?
No. There's like they're getting real hip.
Oats.
This was becoming popular when we were in Los Angeles.
Yeah. Feels very California,
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
it? I'll have an oat milk latte.
Oat milk
please.
latte. I
So
like how
anything
they
you can
taped it up.
smash and it turns white, when you smash it, somehow they turn it into milk.
Oh, yum.
What's another
What's
example? Marble milk?
Oh,
Rice.
that's delicious.
Rice milk, yeah.
Oat.
Uh-huh.
Keep going, Scoot.
Oh my God.
Almond.
What else? Almond.
Come on, mate. You got a few more to come.
Soy.
Exactly.
Chickpea? No.
Cow.
So
I don't think they smashed the cows.
We were actually talking about
delicious
soy just the other day. And Scooter, you've been doing soy before it was cool?
And it's not cool anymore, is it?
No.
Not really. Was it ever?
I wasn't doing it to be cool because it was really, really painful drinking soy in share houses in the 80s, 90s.
Is that right?
It was painful. It was the same price as it is now.
Really?
When
Back
milk
then?
was 40 cents
Uh-huh.
a litre. You know,
And what was the? Do you like the taste? Is there a dietary requirement to your
I
Scoot?
thought I'd give up dairy for a while back then.
In the 80s.
And what
Well
happens
done.
is your arsehole flatmates.
I think it's that your asshole.
That's what I thought.
Your asshole gets quite soft.
Is that just
from
the
all of
content that we
soy.
make? That's what I thought too. Exactly the same.
But no, your asshole housemate.
Your
Yeah.
arsehole housemates, what they'll do is they'll bag you about your pansy soy thing and go, yuck, it's horrible. There's something wrong with you. Then they'll run out of milk because that's what they do. And then they'll use it.
Straight into your milk.
They'll use
Yeah.
it with their breakfast cereal and then finish your $3 a litre milk, which is like the equivalent now of about $30. Maybe not that much. And then they'd, as soon as that ran out, then they'd go and buy some cow's milk. So it was a hell time.
Yeah, it's
for me.
bullshit.
Bad time.
That's tough, Scoot. I'm glad you made it through.
I want to tell Pete, can I just before I go quiet, I want to tell Pete my big achievement because he's my coach.
Oh,
and I haven't had any coaching since last time we were in this room.
How did it go, by the way? How's the
Really,
last 12
really
months
good.
been for you? It was a one and done session, wasn't it?
This is, your words resound in my head. I always ask myself the questions. But I got to the footy for my son's footy game, under
Yeah.
13s.
Where are we? What's the
This is
location?
Northcote Cougars.
Northcote Cougars,
So,
nice.
at McDonald's Park,
Yep.
not with a D, second D. And
sorry, I don't know what you're saying there.
the coffee machine was broken, and I was in big trouble because it was like 11 in the morning. I ordered Uber Eats, and then they said, "Can you be the goal umpire?"
Yep.
So I actually got Uber Eats delivered to the goal square. And I thought that was maybe a first. I'm not sure.
I'm just at the north end of the McDonald's Reserve.
I have wondered this about golf, if it's frowned upon to get Uber Eats delivered to, like, say, 7th hole of Albert Park.
Well, you'd have to time it. Like, you'd have to be halfway through the 6th hole when you ordered, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It'd be quite an effort.
Car park.
Yeah.
You could have your Maccas waiting for you.
Maybe at the 9th or the 18th when you're back at the club.
Oh, that's a
Could
good
be a way
idea.
to time it.
I feel like, because pro shops, that's one thing. I mean, Scoot, I feel like you're the guy. Scooter got so there's these golf balls, the Titleist V1s. They're
Great
sort
balls,
of the balls that changed the game, right?
Lots of spin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scoot
Oh,
Scoot
is that
hasn't Scoot hasn't played in a very long time. You can lose balls. Like when you start playing again, you can lose balls.
You will. Yeah.
Goes to the pro shop, gets himself some V1s.
Titleist Pro
Some
Vs.
Titleist, yeah.
You're pretty safe with the way he was teeing off. It wasn't going far.
No, it was actually
What you want.
Excuse me, Mr. Tom. Have you seen the one video?
Yeah, I've seen the one
Well,
video.
that wasn't teeing off. That was the 5 wood, I think.
From the tee.
No, it was from the fairway. From the fairway.
was it?
More coffee. Great. Just what we need.
Thank you,
Oh,
Jessica.
Thank you.
Hey, Jess.
I'm just going to create a line of coffee.
is
Olivia
outrageous.
in the chat has said, slow
for me?
down on the coffee, Gronks.
Yes,
Don't go
that's a
too
good
hard.
idea.
It's a good...
This is, yeah.
That's a piece of wisdom from an 18-year-old.
Well, you've got a 16-hour stint ahead of you. We've had 3 coffees already.
Yeah, 14.
How much
14.
longer do it? No, we've only got
14
hours.
hours.
No, we're
14.
fine. We're
This
fine.
is me.
Wait, so what's happened? Jess has just delivered a long
Yeah,
black.
so
as well as
thank
my
you.
oatmeal latte.
Yeah, so you've got a selection.
And I just finished a long black too.
a selection.
Thank you, Jessica.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, while we're talking about coffee, should we go back to Pete's first ever time on the show?
Let's do it.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a guest coming on the podcast, and what we're doing is checking to see if he can tell the difference between a 7-Eleven long black and a long black from a great cafe.
Episode 107.
Wow.
The Daily Talk Show.
Our special guest today, Peter Shepherd.
All right.
Sit that.
I
This
feel
is
like
for
you
the
should
hipsters of Melbourne.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
We don't know what one it is. It's a white cub.
Okay, thank
How does
you.
it
I'll take
taste?
that back.
Tastes quite good, actually.
Okay.
Okay, so this is
This
Another
is the
white
second
cup.
one.
second cup.
Okay, so Peter has drunk both of the long blacks.
Which one was better? The first one or the second one?
I want to say the first one tasted better.
Yeah.
And I think that's because the second one is the 7-Eleven coffee. Is that correct?
Oh, this is controversial. You got it wrong.
Yes.
Geez, we look young, don't we?
I know. And we've been stitching up people that we've just met for the first time for many years.
Lovely to meet you guys.
Yeah, that's a great way to
Was
meet
that
Pete
really the
Shepard.
first time? It was, wasn't it?
I think it was.
Was it? Yeah. No, it
George,
was.
I mean, the
It was after-
archivist doesn't get it wrong.
He doesn't lie.
I think so.
It could have been the second, actually. It
He's
could have
on-
been the second.
He's on fire.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, Scooter, what's the advice or the questions that Pete has asked previously that stuck with you?
Well, you know how just before I was saying every day your voice goes, well, I might have been bluffing a little bit. But he did say there was some questions like why, who's it for?
There you go.
Who's it for is the one that I go around every day. And this morning when I decided to go double denim, it was like, who's it for? It's for me. That's who it's for.
Express yourself, Stuart. Get that double denim on.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Whatever I want, whatever's lying on the bedroom floor.
Can we actually, one thing, because Pete wasn't here when you arrived, he didn't get to see you walk through the door. How about we play some Almonte and you show your
it a
double
bigger
denim
oval?
for the first time? Can you walk through again, please, Scoot?
Okay.
All right, here we go. All right, and so get up.
I was waiting for the camera to switch away from me so that I could sneak
Oh, yeah,
off.
yeah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. All right, ready? All right.
Is this what happened this morning?
And will this be an entrance off between Gemma Watts and Pete
and Scooter Derrick?
Scooter Derrick.
Looking forward to it.
Right, and... Okay,
He's
modelling.
Mr. Yeah,
Here he comes.
Is he looking? He's nailed that.
Very good.
Man, Almonte, we haven't played since we were like doing the live streams.
Yeah.
I remember messaging you guys after being on one of those days in lockdown.
Yeah, and
what's
you
the
were
name
like,
of that
yeah,
song?
the
Could you send it
greatest
to
track
me?
ever.
The greatest, and you never sent it to me.
I mean, so
I don't have it.
So I asked you, GB. I said, could we get the guy, the DJ, the guy who composed that song?
That would
could
be
we
epic.
get him on? And it turns out that you'd already tried to do that for Hump Day.
Yeah, me and Mason already tried to get him on Hump Day.
Any response?
No response. And he's got like hardly any profile. I found his LinkedIn, one mutual connection, Mason Lauder. and yeah, he's a young kid. He's like from the UK. His name's Luke Melville. And
Where does he live?
Has he got Insta?
Yeah.
Luke?
I don't know. But he didn't.
So you didn't go too deep.
Yeah.
You don't.
Interestingly, El Monte not on Artlist anymore.
Oh, really?
It's
Wow.
gone.
Wow.
So I don't
They
know
do
what that means for
No,
licensing.
they do that. Like they do take tracks down.
Yeah.
But if you've...
Which means we've got it, so we're not going to see it on Instagram every second day.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's ours. Maybe
Yeah.
people realise,
Yeah, maybe like, this is
that's
the Daily Talk Show.
Synonymous with the Daily
Trying
Talk
to sell
Show,
a
yeah.
bloody, you know,
Yeah.
fucking can of sparkling. They're like, that's the Daily Talk Show. Don't rip that off.
I mean, isn't it crazy to think? So when we started the podcast,
Happy 1,000, by the way.
thank you.
Happy 1,000. Well done.
Thank you.
What an
glad to be here.
Yeah. Sorry, you were saying.
No, it's just like you guys. You didn't have a podcast at the time.
True.
Scooter, did you? You didn't have a podcast either. You did your first.
I don't know. I don't
No,
think so.
he did. He had a
It was an Instagram show.
Instagram show, but
Yeah.
you had a podcasting studio.
I was doing What Now, wasn't I?
Yeah.
What Now?
Yeah.
Wow.
But that was it? I don't even know if you were doing What Now at that point. You were doing Aussie Vinyl.
Yeah, Aussie Vinyl Show.
Aussie Vinyl show in the hammocks. I wonder if you. and
That's
then,
right.
I mean, What Now was great. What Now was one of the only podcasts I listened to when I travelled Europe, and it was all Scooter talking about the news.
Oh, nice.
I
But
remember you commenting on how good the audio quality was.
It would be.
he uses a condenser mic. Yeah, it was real. Like you could almost hear the soy milk in his lips.
The gristle of his beard. You could actually hear it.
But in a good way.
You hear the crumbs navigating their way through his beard.
In a good way.
Yeah, great way.
In a good way.
That microphone picked up everything.
That's his
I'm
Not
sensing a
a
story.
mouthful.
I'm sensing a story.
Yeah.
What
That's all he
happens?
got.
Is that all you got, Scooter?
No, so
and so long and the short of it.
Yeah.
How many
Didn't
like you've
exist.
done over 600? Over 100 now.
Yeah, I think we're almost at 140. We're coming up on 3 years of ones a week. That'll be October. So yeah, we'd be 135-ish, 140. But that's wild to think back. I mean, I remember where I was in New York in an Airbnb on 3rd Avenue when I got an email from you, perfect stranger, saying you'd seen me on the Seth Godin live stream the day before. Check out a couple of these episodes. We'd love to have you on. One of them was with Craig Harper, who I'd never really heard of. And I remember listening to that episode and just being like, wow, these guys swear a lot. But it's really good. And I think that was around the time maybe you guys decided to dial back the swearing.
I think that we did. Yeah, we definitely
talked about it.
Yeah.
Well, don't you think, like I notice even listening to the montage that GB created, we were swearing way more in the montage than we do now.
Yeah.
Like I think we used to just use it like, fucking, what else you want to say?
C-bombs and all sorts of things.
Yeah,
episode I listened
It was
to.
a connecting fucking word.
Yeah. Fucking connecting word. Yeah.
But there was also I'm trying to think of the episode that I sent you. It was like it was a dodgy roll or something. There was a
dodgy pork roll.
Bad
pork roll.
pork roll.
George, can you pull up some of the bad pork roll? Just Can you randomly play a bit?
The audio only,
for 20 seconds and see how many swear words we say in 20 seconds.
So I was walking the streets of New York listening to you guys thinking, do I want to be on this podcast? Yeah, they seem like good guys, but geez, they swear a lot. That's kind of funny.
Well, no, the bad...
And look at you now, mate.
Look at me
You're
now.
lucky you came on. No, we're lucky we fucking had you on.
Not at all.
So fortunate.
It's funny how with the podcast, with the episodes, you really stick to... Like things stick in your mind. Like I remember, so the bad pork roll episode, I can connect it. Like I can connect that day so well, TJ. Can you remember?
I can't remember what we did.
So that was
about.
at my place in Abbotsford. We'd been in Vic Park, and you were meant to be going to Bali. Decided not to go to Bali.
Oh, yeah.
You were pissed. You were a bit fucking pissed off. And I remember we went up and did the episode, and my thinking was, I was like, I'm not feeling that good either. I don't think TJ's feeling that good. I'm going to talk about how shit I am with the hope that you talk about how shit you were. I think that I ended up just talking about how shit I was and you didn't mention it. But do you have the audio?
I've just picked a random section,
perfect.
45 seconds.
This will
I haven't
take me back.
listened.
Okay, here we go.
I'm going to ding every time someone swears.
Okay, you go for it.
Grinding internally.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
I went to a females in business or women's in business.
Yeah.
Really
Is that the one in
great.
Queensland?
Private event.
Yeah.
Pretty expensive tickets per head. There
You
was
were filming
100
it.
corporate women there, and
Yeah.
I got an invite to film.
Yeah.
So I wasn't there to hang out, but mate, Kevin Rudd's wife was talking. Therese, someone. And Gail Kelly, CEO of Westpac, one of the 7th most powerful women.
Yeah.
And a couple of other business owners that are killing it. And they're saying exactly what they were describing what you said.
Yeah.
Around it hurt.
I want to hear it. I just want to play a bit longer.
Which it sounds crazy, but we've talked about humans wanting struggle and it being this thing, survival is like we need the struggle to survive because it keeps us going.
And I think the upsetting part of it is things feel self-inflicted as well.
Yeah.
I think that when you work for yourself, any time that you're not like, I think that what I struggle with.
No, a bit disappointing.
I know. What's the deal with do you know why it was called bad pork roll, GB?
I'll just have a quick look at
I remember really appreciating that episode though, as I was walking, because it was one of the first times I'd heard people, I guess Australians in particular, that also were trying to figure this whole freelance entrepreneur kind of journey out, that were about the same age as me and were talking very honestly about like the hard parts.
Yeah.
I remember being like, oh, that's cool that these people exist. And you were in Collingwood, so it was like you were just around the corner from
that was a
where I
crazy
was.
bit.
Yeah. I was living in Collingwood.
Do you know about the
I have no idea, because the show notes just says the creative process is hard. Combine it with business and you have the perfect recipe for potential overthinking and burnout. Josh asks Tommy some big life questions on this episode.
Have we got a transcription of that?
Yeah, you could command effort.
Okay. We need the word pork roll.
Yeah.
Or roll.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah, here we go.
Give me one sec.
All right.
Probably around.
God,
20
George is
somewhere.
good. Look
This
at this.
is
Look at the
unbelievable.
archivist.
Look at him go.
Can you make sure you put his mic on the like he's in the archivist's room?
Do you want to be? Do you want
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
So, Pete, I'm just ducking into the cupboard now, just to find this little bit. So, I'm trying to figure out why it's called bad pork roll.
Can you come out of the cupboard for a sec?
I found it. Okay, I'm coming. All right, I'm back.
It's good gear. It's good gear. It's good gear.
Oh, there he is.
Here we go.
Did you find him?
Bad pork roll. But
Was that really what it was?
No,
if
I
I'd
don't
known
think- I
that, we
don't-
could have called the podcast app. How pissed off would Michelle have been if it's like you called the episode "Bad Pork Roll"? It's like it was either that or Spitty Bum.
No, but I did. I felt bad, and I still feel
Spitty
flat
bum.
today because I think it was probably something more than just bad pork roll.
Yeah.
But I am.
That'll
pushing
be
through
today's
it.
episode. We'll call it "Bad Pork Roll."
I've been,
There you
okay,
go.
I've been talking to the girl who comes in and does work experience with me.
Yeah.
16, she was on the podcast. we talk about
Keep listening.
We talk, and it's sort of, she's
That's
left.
enough. We're done. We're done.
So you must have eaten something bad, and it's
It's a bad pork roll. I ate a bad pork roll.
It's just that funny how mundane. Like we've always talked about the same mundane shit, isn't it?
Just, yeah.
One of our first guests was your work experience kid.
Oh, can we pull that up?
We did an episode. Yeah, she was
That's
like a
right. She'd
16-year-old Instagram account. 16-year-old with an Instagram.
But she was really good at motion graphics.
Wow.
And there's a real subculture on Instagram or these social platforms of young kids taking TV series that are popping and then doing these little montages of clips from the TV show with these little graphics and like twisting. It's like quite cute little editing. George would appreciate it.
You
But
found
they
it,
build
Jimmy?
huge accounts.
Really?
And they build like some of them have got like 100,000. She had I think 15,000 or something back years ago.
Wow.
For doing this.
You're running hot. You're a running hot kind of guy,
I always
right?
run hot. I've been having a lot of cold showers lately.
That's
As a
why-
way of trying. Well, it's meant to like regulate your temperature.
Have you got the
and
reverb
cold.
on?
Yeah, because do you know like you're
There's
the
a shit
coldest,
echo of the
I think,
office.
like
Yeah,
your body
fucking do
temperature
it.
is the coldest about like 4 a.m.
Yeah, well, you've been asleep for you should be in a deep sleep then.
Yeah.
So your heart rate would be right down, so your body temperature's dropped a bit.
Anyway, we don't have to
You
talk
know,
about
women run at a hotter body temperature than men.
which is sort of weird because
Who's here?
they.
Oh, no, sorry.
Sorry, I need to find a better bit.
It's Amy and Bodie coming to say hi.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen
Can
Bodie.
Can Bodie have a putt?
Oh, you take the mic down.
You go take.
Yeah, he can have a putt. I haven't seen Bodie in a couple of days because I didn't go home. I didn't go
Oh
home
my
till
God.
late yesterday, and he was
he was
asleep.
asleep.
And so
Okay. This
I
is
haven't-
big.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay, here we
This
go.
will be lovely. You get to watch. Down he goes with the mic.
Tommy only sees his family on the show.
As long as there's evidence, guys.
Oh, that's right. I have a family.
GB, you roll. You gonna?
Here we go.
Feeling very wired, by the way, with all this coffee.
Yeah, okay, it's
All right,
perfect.
guys.
I thought you meant with all the cameras.
Watch this. This is going to be the cutest thing ever. Watch
Look at
this.
I was pretty cute when I was putting.
He's freaked out. Come here, give Daddy a cuddle.
Aww.
Say, do you want to say hi to the team? Say hi, Joshy.
Hi, Joshy.
Hi, Bodie. And you've got GB as well.
Here, put these. Can you hear Josh?
Hi, Amos. Hey, Bodie. Now, do you want to putt for a cup?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
So, TJ, don't screw with the rules. It's as far back as everyone else, okay? Okay, so...
Here you go, Bubba. This is your putter. Come over here, sweetheart.
I was joking.
And
you
then-
can go closer.
No, you can go here. And then what you do?
I was further back than that.
I want a Tiger Woods on my hands. Okay, Bubba. All you do is this, and you hit the ball with that. Okay. Any last thoughts? What are you thinking?
Why there's lights in here?
Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it?
What do you like about the garage?
It's cool. So I get a bucket.
Okay. So you got to hit it towards the cup. Okay, darling. Down here. Hit it towards here. All right. Here we go, guys. Oh, good one. Okay, hang on. Keep going.
Close.
He gets
Keep
a few,
going.
I reckon. Here we go.
Oh, do you know what? He's left-handed.
Oh,
Okay, let's go again, darling. Try and hit it into the cup. Here we go. Oh, nearly. One more. Here we go. Last one.
Come on.
Here we go, Bo.
Good technique.
And
Oh.
hang on. Go again. See if you can get it into the hole. Turn it like that. And now.
I want to do it.
Oh, he wants to do it by himself. Hey! You did it, Bubba.
Hole in one.
And do you want to say anything else?
Well done, Bodie.
Do you want to say hi to any of your friends at daycare?
Do you want to say hi to Pete?
Hey, Bodie.
Hi, Pete.
Hey, mate. Great putting.
All right, Bobo. Thanks, man. You can have a cup.
Perfect.
I hadn't given him one yet. but-
Okay, yeah, great. Is
Do you wanna choose-
Amos, are you going to come
Do you wanna choose
upstairs
a
on the
cup?
couch? You can sit next to Scoot.
Oh, Amy's going to
Oh,
come
come
back in
later.
her lunch
Oh, just
break.
be
but-
careful of that light.
Can I have a kiss? Mwah.
Okay.
Love you. All
Well
right.
done, Bode. Well done.
See,
Look at
Bubba.
that.
Oh, he's trying. He's stealing his tennis ball.
Uh-oh.
I mean, a
golf ball.
Golf ball. All right. This is always the hardest bit. He's
Yeah, no,
sorting
it's all
that
over
out.
now.
Oh, George, can I leave you here and just sort this out? Thanks, mate.
He's going again.
Okay.
Left to his own devices.
It is
Here we
good
go.
fun, isn't it?
Here we go.
Oh, good work,
good
Bodie.
work.
Love you, Bodie. Love you. Love you.
Big hug, guys. Big hug. Beautiful.
It's very
Beautiful.
cute.
Good coverage, George.
Bodie just wants to see what's upstairs. Of course he does.
Yeah.
Is that iPhone
How are you,
streaming
Amy? You
live?
well?
That's great. Unbelievable.
I'm good.
Come upstairs.
There he is. Hey. Hey, Bodie. What happened to the chin?
Oh yeah, he had a little knock.
Little
He's
accident?
getting some M&Ms. Is he?
Hey, Amy.
Howdy. Bye.
Oh my goodness, you're so
Looking good. Looking good.
I look very similar. Bye. See ya. Bye.
Well done.
Well done, George, on the coverage there.
That went quite seamlessly.
Just be cool
You
about
never,
it.
you never know. You never know. Kids
Did
can
well.
be like, fired up,
Yeah.
angry,
Yeah.
Is he
emotional.
3 now?
4.
4. Yeah, okay.
GB, would we be able to play the clip of me being Bodie's dad for the day?
Oh, that's great.
Do you have that?
Jeez, you're testing the
Yeah.
archives now.
Can I play off
Yeah.
YouTube though? No.
Where would
Because
that
I was
be?
going to play something before, but
You
I
could
didn't want
rip it.
down.
You could rip it.
Yeah, but I
No,
didn't
you
want to
can
risk it.
It is mine.
I know, but like just for
for the bandwidth. You can
also
rip.
just like
I'll sue the shit out of you if you do that.
Yeah, no, you could download because it's slow enough for the internet that it won't fuck the
CC
network.
clip converter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
use one of those.
One of those.
It's getting bogged down into the
Really
to
in the
details.
nitty gritty, aren't we?
How are
Yeah.
you, Pete? How's your life?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Just got back from. I spent Easter in Perth.
Nice.
Got on a plane for the first time in 18 months, which was pretty cool.
What was the vibe like?
It was great, actually. I mean, everyone wore masks on the
Yeah.
plane, but that was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a
And-
pretzels?
Pretzels.
What do you call them? Fucking forgot the name again, George.
Pringles.
Pringles on a plane guy.
No.
Okay,
Is that
sure.
is that something that I've missed?
I don't know. George seems to.
Likes to pack a
They
Pringles.
are.
Is it?
It's a plane chip.
Oh,
Plane, aeroplane chip.
Oh,
Yeah, plane.
not plain.
Not plain.
It's a
Plain as well.
PLAIN
Isn't there
on a
issue-
PLANE.
Yeah.
I would
that's
assume
it.
there's issues though with the air and it popping.
Maybe
Good point.
maybe it isn't that. That's why they sell them.
Yeah, well, it's sealed, so
'Cause
maybe
I-
there's yeah.
Because have you ever been to the snow and taken chips, and then gone to see them, and the packets
expand.
out here?
Yeah.
Do you know who would
That's what
have
you're
something to
saying.
say? Scooter, you've
Yeah,
definitely
definitely.
got shit to say about this.
Chip packets expanding because of the atmosphere, like the what do you
yes,
call it?
and for so many years I thought people talk about pressurized cabins, right? So aeroplanes have pressurized cabins,
Mhm.
right? So it's a separate air system to the outside. But
Sorry.
We've got another look, he's hanging it on
Oh, absolute! oh my god, that's going to fall off. Get it quickly, George.
This is great.
That's gonna fall.
So an Uber
This
Eats.
is outrageous.
Josh,
It's hanging
That's a
in.
Macca's
So
logo.
can I just say that cup is
on the
stuck
top.
with
Thanks, mate.
tape.
no,
That's a Macca's
We're playing
logo.
a game
if
here if
I've
you
got
want
it
to play.
somewhere.
Good strong tape.
He's got another delivery. Thank you.
They all do.
a lot of
They do. They,
deliveries, don't
they
they?
do what you said.
Yeah.
Stop.
Okay. We got more. This is
outrageous.
This is
More
Jess-
coffee.
Jess is
That's what we need.
as well.
Oh, there's Jess with the barbecue. Got it fired up.
That
How's
camera,
the cameras?
that camera actually is always set up on Jess because we like to know that she's working.
We're micromanaging Jess.
No. There's about 70 cameras set up around the place.
All right, here we go. What have we got? We've got another
McDelivery.
Do you want to
Scottish delivery.
Let the Scottish man open it.
This has got Scoot written all over it.
Yeah, can you open it? What is it?
All right.
Unboxing.
So good.
Who is this? Just
coming 8 Ferguson
awesome listeners
Street.
sending stuff? This is
8
great.
Ferguson Street, Abbotsford, 3060.
A little hash brown would be nice.
73067.
3067.
Oh, here we go.
Who said, will a hash brown would be
I
nice?
said a hash brown would be nice.
What about 4 hash browns?
Here we go.
I love a hash brown.
Will you break your diet? Josh said you're one of the strictest, real
Just
sort of
really
on
good.
your diet.
No, just
Little bit
really
dialed in,
good.
yeah.
Dialed
not
in,
in
probably
a,
is the-
not in a
Nah.
crazy way.
In a psychotic way.
No, in a like.
I mean, I'm about to eat hash brown. I'm okay. Things are okay.
Georgie boy, you want a hashy?
Is
one
there
left?
one for
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
I mean, Derek's already had a hashy this morning. You have a hashy?
Do we know who sent this?
No.
Shout out whoever did. This is delicious.
Who sent
Yeah,
4
yeah.
hash browns?
Please let us know in the chat. Yeah, what's the name on it?
It didn't say.
Scoot. Scoot? No, nothing.
Oh, there's something coming for Bodie.
Not hash
Was
browns.
it 4
No,
hash browns?
Charles said there's something coming for Bodie. That's cute.
Maybe it was that.
Bodie I'll see him later. Charles.
Sorry,
he's
Bodie.
gone
Charles,
now, but
if
he will get it. Don't you worry.
he'll get a, if it's the hash browns, it's surely it's not the hash browns. As
That's
a
quick though. If that,
yeah, it would have been. I mean, McDonald's is very close. Pete,
Talk to me.
as someone who has listened to the show as well as being a regular Gronk, do you have any highlight moments that don't involve you or that your favourite guests?
No, only moments. Only moments that involve
guys,
me.
I connected with you because you're all narcissists.
Yeah, exactly.
And
That is a Gemma Watts answer if I've ever heard one.
No, I just thought I'd change it up. It's a bit anti.
Nah, you're funny.
Out of character. What are my favourite moments?
And not my brand by any means. That is not me.
My favourite. I have this random. A few memories come to mind.
Mm-hmm.
The whole series of events of when Josh was travelling through Europe, and you'd continue to show up in all sorts of random environments. And I remember you, TJ, would talk about, all right, I'm sitting in the car and it's 5:30 a.m. And I'm like, I'm at the Brighton, beach or something like that. And I could visualize where you were in the car because you weren't doing video.
Dude, I was right near your place.
Yeah,
in
that's what I
Elwood.
thought.
There was one morning, there was a tractor rolling past and I got a photo of the tractor and we put it on Insta.
So it was, I guess that was less about the particular content in that moment, but I just remember that as like talk about dedication to the content. I don't know where you are in Europe. I'm trying to picture where you are, like near some castle or
I
castle.
did a shit job of explaining.
Yeah, but I didn't know the places you were, whereas
I didn't know either.
I was just there for the ride.
But I was also
I reckon there would be a clip of saying, where are you? Like, I'm not sure.
I'm on an island. I'm on an island.
It's fucking awesome.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to? I can mute you. Sorry. GB's just looking for some clips right now. The Archivist. What are you looking at, GB?
So this is one of those episodes. This is
great.
From episode 140.
Yeah.
It's actually called Our First On-Air Vomit.
Okay, let's go. Let's
Oh,
play.
that's
I remember this.
That's from, yeah.
I remember
know,
this. I
Don't,
remember
dude.
It was at the end of all the aisles, but I was very resourceful because I thought on my feet, and I was at the
Paper
wall.
towel aisle.
No. Basically, there was a whole wall of
I'm not even
tissues
funny.
and garbage bags. So I ripped open the garbage bags and the
Jeez, you
tissues.
sound
Fucking
unwell.
awesome. And then
Wait, so this was on the shelf type of deal?
it was all on the shelf, and I just ripped it open. I didn't give a shit. I was like, I need to use this. This is full on.
What did they say?
Nothing. They didn't even say anything. I ripped off the barcode of the tissues, so I stole those. I was just so fed up, and now I've got what
Tommy
he's
Jacket
got.
mode.
So he's
Do you
better.
reckon you're going to go to the shop and there's just going to be we see at IGA at Abbotsford where they've got what am I saying? The security camera pics. It's like this guy
yeah.
it's funny. Brought here, and it's a photo of Bodie as well
Yeah.
for vomiting and stealing.
I'd tell him to get
I sound
fucked.
sick there too.
So
Hey,
Have you got
Can I
something?
just tell you
Speaking
what-
of-
Can I just tell you what happened in that?
Yeah.
Give some context.
That was brutal. I remember listening to that.
So Bodie projectile vomited in his pram all over himself, and it was like it. No, it wasn't projectile. It was like this, and it was just bubbling. But so much, the poor little fella must have been so sick, some kind of stomach bug, and then I got it, and that's why I was sick on the episode.
You ran to the bathroom halfway through the episode. I
Yeah,
remember
man, that was
that. And the other one, which is probably still one of my favorite clips of all time, was when you lost your voice.
oh my god, that was
And you kept showing up. Hi guys, yeah, here we are on the Daily Talk Show. I thought that was absolutely brilliant. I remember having tears streaming down my eyes listening to that. You were just kept trying to show up.
I'll be able to find that.
Yeah. I mean, because you play that a lot.
Yeah, that's just in the favorites.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like the experience of listening. I think what I like about even 3D Dill's got a podcast called The Process. The format of doing something daily.
Yeah.
It's a different. I think it lowers the barrier enough.
Yeah.
That you can just tune in whenever, and it hits some sort of need for me anyway as a listener, listening to say.
Well, does it strip back perfection? And because a lot of people craft an episode to be perfect.
Yeah, like a perfectly scripted Gimlet Media podcast. Or
Yeah,
something. It's something in. I mean, I've had periods, to your point, where like I've gone a couple of weeks without listening, and then I'll listen religiously for the next month. And I think especially last year, I'm sure you found this with your listenership, but there was something in the isolation and the like we're not really seeing any friends, where it was quite good to just tune in and be like, oh, I wonder what TJ and JJ are up to. Like it actually felt like I was catching up with you in a way.
Yeah.
Which was like quite helpful for my mental health, honestly.
Yeah.
To be able to check in with you guys on where you're at just by listening to a podcast and knowing that it's not going to be, to your point, this like heavily scripted, thought-provoking, no offense, like conversation every single time, because we all listen to a lot of those podcasts already. Sometimes it's just good to hear two people throwing up on air.
Yeah.
I found it.
Got it.
Oh,
So
great.
we're talking about commitment and showing up every day.
Of course we are.
Here we go.
It's a daily talk show episode 150. Tommy Jacket.
I don't want to make emphysema jokes because they're not funny, but you sound so.
Yeah, but
wow. What
it's not ideal.
What is going on?
Well, the last time we spoke on Friday, I think that
you
I
were
was sort of
impersonating
saying
me.
that I was getting a bit of a man flu,
Yeah.
and I think this is peak man flu right now.
Unbelievable. I said before, you sound like you're 2 years old. It's this weird. It almost sounds like a different person. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I
Well, you
love
can
this.
see me. You can testify that it is, in fact, I actually sound like there's a comedian, I don't know his name, but he's got a podcast called The Little Dum Dum Club. I actually just sound like him, which is really strange. Anyway.
Carl Chandler.
Is that? Can we pull? Can you pull?
Tommy Dassler.
No, it's probably too hard to grab their audience.
But you're a fan of the Dum Dum.
I mean,
Yeah,
kind
does it
of.
sound?
I don't listen to them that much. To be
So
honest.
you hate the Dum Dum Club?
No, I don't hate him. Fun fact: I was actually standing in front of Carl at the COVID line.
That's right.
Wow.
Yeah,
That is a good fact.
Oh, geez, that's good. That gets me every time. That is unbelievable. And you did a good job of holding it together, TJ. Like, I just wouldn't have been able to have a conversation.
I find it so funny listening to that.
Yeah.
The clip, anytime I hear that. I made a video for Insta as well, just because I thought it was the hilarious thing, but did the before and after.
Yeah.
Friday's
I think
voice.
I'm getting sick, and then it's not good.
This is Peak Man Flu.
If you can find the week before you saying it, I think I'm getting sick.
Cut to Monday. I'm in Peak Man Flu. Oh, it's great.
On the COVID line thing, Scooter, how many times did you get the COVID? Did you get COVID?
Did you get
Have you
the
been tested?
No.
Never.
Not tested. Me neither. I haven't had a.
But the first person in our family got tested just recently. The owner got a cold.
Yeah.
And got a test.
Yeah.
Negative. Goes,
And she wanted
comes back
Monday off.
quickly.
Yeah.
So she got it
It's really
Sunday
quick.
afternoon.
It was
Really?
probably about 16 hours.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,000 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
That would be a good selling
I
point.
actually
Not a selling point, but
I've
just
thought about this. I think 1,000 minutes as a podcast concept.
Yeah.
We talked about. I think it might have been my idea.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this year when I was.
Would you have mentioned it on the show?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, we can find
The
George can
archivist.
find that.
I think we were brainstorming at the end of the episode.
I'm mid hash brown.
sorry, JB. There was an episode I was on this year where I think it was the first guest.
Well,
of
there
this
haven't
year.
been many guests this year, so
And we were brainstorming right at the end. What can we do for 1,000? You were like, 1,000 guests and blah blah. And I was like, you should. And then I said 1,000 minutes, and then cut to like 2 months later. I was listening to an episode, and I was like, I'm having deja vu. They're having the same conversation.
That's the daily talk show for you, though, isn't it? Just the same
stealing
shit.
ideas and talking shit repetitively. Oh, this is good. Okay. So you're claiming it?
I think so. I'd like to claim it on record that I came up with the idea.
We'll get that audio.
Thank you.
Scoot, what I love about watching you in these environments is you just like, you're always thinking.
So
you're always
calm.
just like, just like really, what are you thinking right now?
What's going through the head, Scoot?
No, I've got that. What do you call it? The loudmouth guy. There's more to what's coming out his mouth. He's also
scheming,
writing himself into every script. Yeah. So everything, when I admit it. So when Pete said I came up with that idea, I'm going, yeah. And I was the one that said, let's play golf once a week.
Oh, yeah.
2 years ago.
Wow.
So selfishly, self-absorbed,
You did say that.
I'm writing myself. It's like when I drive along listening to this show.
Yeah.
I'm shouting at
There's
it.
something.
I'm involved.
It's so human nature to claim things.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah. I
Just
don't even know
wanting
why
to
that's
claim.
important. It's like,
It is, though.
I came up with that idea. That's what, who cares?
But there's nothing worse than a mate telling your story like it's his.
Yeah.
Catching someone out like that.
Well, you love it. Yeah, you've mentioned that before.
Yeah,
that happened to you.
Yeah, love mentioning that.
On the golf thing.
Yeah.
One thing I've noticed is how strict I am when it comes to score keeping.
Okay, yeah.
Like I can't give
This
there's
is
been
great.
those tiny moments where I'm like, oh, you know what? Like drop one.
Yeah.
Like it's a casual game.
Yeah.
Are you a guy that keeps score when it comes to playing golf?
Totally. No, I
Okay.
agree with you. I'm pretty strict.
Uh-huh. What do you get on 9 holes?
9 holes. I mean, it's been a while. Anything between 40 and 50 was what I would
Holy
aim
moly.
Is that good? Is that good? I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
What do you
More,
think?
like,
you got
under 50.
52 and 51 the other week? or
yeah,
50?
like
under
yeah.
50 and 9 is great.
He's getting
18.
between 40 and 50.
That's really good.
My hand. I mean, I'm not very good. My handicap was about 19 or 20, I think,
That's
when I was
pretty
playing.
good.
And then
Mine was 32.
it's just one of those things that you need to play all the time. Like I used to play once a week, and then I stopped playing as frequently.
Mhm.
And I was playing with a mate who was basically exactly the same. We were pretty similar.
Mhm.
And he went and did a driving range once a week and a round every week, and I stopped. And his handicap, he got it to 9 because he just kept
really?
playing and kept showing up even
Mhm.
when he had a croaky voice.
Mhm.
And yeah, his handicap is now 9 and mine is still exactly the same, I think. Yeah.
That's still very good. I mean, so Scoot, you were saying that you're going to become the golf guy.
I'm a big fan of this golf chapter of the show, by the way.
the golf guy.
Yeah. I mean, you've got the hat for it, Scoot.
I was playing golf when you were in nappies.
It's true. It's true.
Badly. My God, we counted every stroke when we were kids.
You got it.
Yeah.
No, we didn't realise that after 10 or 13 you stopped.
Oh, no, I never
We were
stopped.
getting
I would
20,
get 4. No, I remember
17,
a couple
18,
of.
19, 20
Yeah,
strokes
wow,
a
okay,
hole.
yeah. That's a lot of strokes,
You know?
Scoot. Yeah.
Per hole.
Was it in your
Still pretty bad.
Was it in your family? Like your
the horrible golf playing?
or just like golf?
Yeah, so my
It's
uncle
golfing.
Yeah.
caddied.
Yeah.
And so that
Oh,
was
that's right.
yeah, so
Yeah.
that was a little bit of it. But yeah, it is. It's one of those things where like so my golf coach Benny, he said to me, he's like, mate, I sense the because I said to him, Churchill Park golf course, when I mate, I was trying to give him context. I was like, mate, when I played, I was so young, I was using a driver on a par 3. What a fucking idiot.
What was his
What an
response?
idiot. He's like, but like at the end of it, it was just sort of calm through the whole thing. He's like, mate, what I think is you just need to leave all the Churchill Park stuff behind you. And just start it.
Like, you must have brought that up a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like,
wow.
oh, that fucking swing reminded me of the 17th hole. Fucking 9th hole, shit myself. That did happen. Yeah, I love
a bit of golf.
Yeah. No, what wasn't ideal actually. So I used to play all the time.
Yeah.
Like four times a week sort
Yeah,
of
me
thing.
too.
36 holes,
Yeah, nice.
and it was pretty full on.
works.
Anyway, had an upset tummy.
Oh no.
And on the 9th hole, nearly got there. This was a time where we would even would use 50 cents to pay the pro shop to call home to get picked up.
Yep.
And my mate Kyle Hobson had to call my mum from the pro shop. Mum's like, why is Kyle calling?
No.
He said, Josh has fallen in mud. Can you bring towels?
Good friend. Good save.
Can you bring towels? Yeah.
On a golf course.
Yeah.
Was it like a wet day or something?
I shit myself.
He shit himself.
The mud.
It was a mate trying to cover it up.
Yeah, the mate, because
there was no mud, TJ. There was no mud.
Did Kyle know it was shit?
Yeah, because Kyle was having a great round. I said to him, mate, I can't do this hole. I'm going to shit myself. He's like, fuck off. You're like, I'm having a good round. And if I don't finish it, like, you're going to say that I cheated. And so I finished the round.
Commitment
and
to the
like,
round.
I could barely, like, I was like, I think I tried a pitch. And as I tried the pitch, it just sort of squirted out of me. And,
Jesus.
Yeah, it's not great.
That's graphic.
Scooter,
That is
I mean, this, to be honest, it's an issue. One of the issues that I have with Yarra Bend at the moment, not that I need to shit all the time, it's more pissing actually. I was busting to piss by the end of the golf. And what are you meant to do?
Well, can we talk about your piss the other day on Albert Park?
yeah, please do. How would you describe it?
So it was like the coldest day on record.
Mate, don't be rude. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. I was. Don't know what that's got to do with anything. Yeah, all right. Coldest day.
It was
Coldest
raining,
day. Yeah.
and winds were going crazy, and Josh really needed to piss, so he pissed at a tree.
Yeah.
And I was in the buggy just behind him, and surely you got some on your legs because the wind was just spraying
It was like it was like someone had gotten like a hose and put their thumb over it. And it's just like I could like
chaos.
Yeah, there was like so much. If it was a golf shot, like I was slicing it. Like it was just
but slicing and hooking it.
It was.
Were you pissing into the wind and you wouldn't? You're going to piss with the wind.
So the thing is, you don't piss through. I would have fucking hit the 18th hole. I would have gone so far. If I'd pissed with the wind, it would have hit a world record. Is that really the advice? Piss with the wind?
It's a saying. Don't piss into the wind.
Yeah, don't piss into the wind. It's classic.
Yeah. Okay.
Just because it
It'll
just
come
goes
back
the
on
other way.
yourself. Yeah. Or it'll come back on
Well, no, I think the problem was I thought I was safe because I was pissing at a tree. So I would have thought, what the
Who's that?
Oh, here we go.
Who is that?
Someone hiding.
I think it's Gemma.
Oh, it's Gemma Watts.
I think it's Gemma Watts.
Can you go down with it? Oh, this is great. Okay. Oh, geez, she's good. Oh, there we go.
There she
This
is,
is good.
Gemma Watts.
All right, Georgie. Stay calm, mate.
Camera.
Stay calm.
Derek just said he has to go.
Okay.
Do you want to see me out?
Yeah.
We want footage of you.
Chant?
Yeah.
We'll swap.
Yeah, perfect.
Derek.
There we go. Do you want to hang on? I can play El Monte for you.
Yeah,
Derek.
play El Monte.
Yeah.
We've got to play Gem in as well.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's good.
And then we're going to tap you out.
I'm tapping out for Gem.
Oh, God. I thought the place was falling over. And then you'll tap out and go couch mine.
Right. I
might do a little cleanup.
Yeah, let's do a cleanup.
Oh, and there's a delivery
Oh my
here,
God,
guys.
there's a delivery too.
Another delivery.
Oh.
All right. Through the garage.
All right, through the garage. Here we go.
Had 3.
That's a lot of coffee.
Here comes Gem. Can she hear us?
Yeah, she'll be able to hear us through that speaker. Yeah.
Gemma Watts. Gemma Watts is here, guys.
Gemma Watts is in the building.
And
Hey, Gem.
we have a delivery too. Come on. Come on in.
Straight from Foxfit, do you think?
Yeah, straight from Foxfit. Oh, this is beautiful. This is
What
beautiful. What a beautiful
OGs
moment.
hugging and embracing.
Oh, this is great. Yes,
Gem,
it's time to
she's
putt for a
pumped.
cup.
Can everyone hear okay?
Yes, we can hear. Gem, can you hear us? Yes. Perfect. Alrighty.
Oh, what a treat.
All right, so you are going to putt
Oh,
for a cup.
Hey, Gem.
This is a bad idea.
Pete is saying hello too.
Hey, Gem.
Hi.
Good luck with the putting. Good luck.
Do you think Uber or Deliveroo think something's wrong
What
with their
is
system
going
sending
on?
all these deliveries to 8 Ferguson Street, Abbotsford, 3067?
What's the latest, GB? What have we got?
This is going to be bad. Yeah.
All right, Gemma Watts is in the building, everyone. She's about to putt for a cup. So
You
the
got this,
rules
Gem.
are you right-handed? That surprised me, actually. I thought you'd be left-handed.
Yeah, you creative types.
I said that to you, George. You're like, what does that mean?
All right, so the rules are 3 putts. You get the first one in, you've got yourself a cup.
I would say my first question is what is putting?
What is putting is the first
What is
question.
putting?
Putting is just the.
Yeah, just a little
Okay.
putt, putt. It's mini golf. It
Mini
is
golf.
mini golf. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
You are literally at Holy Moly. Look at the lights. Like we can get you a cocktail.
Moly, but
We
I
need-
would love a drink.
Do you want to pop
sparkling
the
water.
prosecco?
Again.
All right,
Yeah, do it, go ahead.
I'm going to put this camera... No, it's all right. Guys, I'm panicking.
Okay, if you
Guys, I'm
Gem, if you get it in, we will pop some prosecco downstairs. TJ is headed there right now.
I mean, I can't. I'm on my P's, but sure. Despite being an adult.
Oh,
Do you have
great.
any peas?
Yeah, I'm 28, but I just thought, fuck it.
Second surprise for me.
JB,
Okay, so
what's your
should I?
mic technique?
Yeah, I know. That was hard to interview.
What's your mind?
All right, Gem, so putt it into the cup. If you get the first one in, you've got yourself a cup. If you get the next 3 in, you win a Wendy's cup. Oh, sorry, the next 2 in, you win a Wendy's cup. If you get the next 3 in, you get a book. Clear?
This is real high stakes shit, this is.
I just need to know, am I popping after 1 in?
Yeah, yeah.
How about if she gets the first
If she
in?
gets it in,
The
you're
first
popping
one
it.
in.
Yeah, but
We know that this is not going
yeah,
to happen.
if she just gets 1 in, I think you do it. Yeah.
I have.
Two-handed, please.
All right, JB, I'm cutting to you, so get that
Oh, God.
beautiful shot. Yeah, here we go.
That's good.
Oh, hang on, wait. I'm going to pop it into the stack of cups.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay,
Here we
okay.
go. Make sure you're filming properly. Here we
There
go.
we go.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
It's coming.
Oh no.
Yes.
Gem can't have any because she's
She's on her
driving.
P's. Congratulations, Gem. You've
so
got
you
yourself a
get-
cup. So you got
playing two more for Wendy's? For
Two more
Wendy's
for a
cup?
Wendy's cup.
Okay. That's
Does she
huge.
shark it? Oh, I've never played golf before.
No,
I don't know
this
how to
is-
do this.
This is ridiculous.
Something on the green here.
This is what is going on?
That was beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck, Gem says.
All right.
Good technique.
Second putt coming.
It is good, isn't it?
Straight back. Solid putting.
Oh, she's gone left.
Oh, no.
Pretty aggressive.
Yeah,
sort of.
very
Yeah,
aggressive.
Yeah.
that's okay. Should we have stopped before? Okay. She's missed.
Ooh.
Last one.
Can we just pretend these subsequent putts did not occur?
Yep. She's got it.
Again.
All right, we're
How
going
great is
upstairs.
that, by the way?
Almonte.
I like it when you do that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
You can take the mic.
Oh, how nice.
All right,
I might also
perfect.
take my belongings.
Oh yeah, very good. TJ, have you got the Uber? No, George is grabbing the Uber Eats.
More
That's
Uber
perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Here she comes. Can she beat Scooter's entrance? Is that what we're going for?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's hope,
There you-
let's hope so.
Gemma Watts!
Would you like Gemma to the main seat, or would you like
You
the
can
couch?
start there and then move to
Start on the couch.
All right.
Thank you, thank you.
We'll do. We've got another. This is what, the 4th delivery?
Yeah, these
This is
are coming out of
outrageous.
our assholes. Do you want to open it, Pete? Do you want
Pete.
to
Sure.
do the honours?
What do we
Okay.
got? Says Karen on the front, I think.
Oh, we know a Karen.
Kaz.
Could be Mum.
Kaz.
Laurent.
Oh, Lorraine, here we go.
Who mentioned?
Is this a bakery, isn't it? A French bakery? I did say almond croissants, didn't I? That's outrageous.
Go on, over.
It's funny.
So there's
Do you
a
reckon that's
big.
from Mum?
Or I said as a joke, geez, almond croissant would be nice.
From.
Now, what's this? What's that? Is that some sort of chocolate eclair type thing?
That is. Hang on, we're going to show the camera.
Looks outrageous.
Well, oh, yeah, you want it on.
Yeah,
What is
sorry,
it?
I'm just.
Mum just texted me. She said, "It's me." Mum.
There's a thumbie.
And there it is, the almond croissant.
Oh my goodness. Can you hold that?
Can you show them? That is art.
Oh my goodness.
Kaz.
Oh my goodness.
You've never seen a more.
Wow.
He nearly lost him. He nearly
You have to
lost
have a
him.
bite of that because
Yeah,
you
exactly.
That is
you
outrageous.
said that.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right.
All right.
You got me.
Gemma, what have you been up to today?
Gem.
What have I been up to today?
Yeah.
And in the last year, because I haven't seen you for a year.
Sweet FA, the whole 12 months.
The whole year,
Yeah. Slept through it. Yeah, just
You look bloody fresh.
It's concealer. Blew the lid off at the beginning of lockdown, and I've just been in a coma for 12 months.
You're here now.
But I scheduled all my Instagram posts.
Oh, yeah.
great.
Yeah.
I wonder if there is, like, if we'll find out one day that, like, you see, like, deep fakes and stuff, but people who have actually, like, set that up for when they die. And then
Keep
just
posting.
to keep posting.
Do you reckon you could...
Totally. I'm sure
maybe
that's
there's a
happened.
social media
Buffer.
agency that is for dead people.
If I can keep monetizing, then I will.
For my future generations.
Keep
Yeah.
your brand going.
Yeah.
Let's workshop a name for the digital agency.
Dead Set Digital.
First go. Shut the gate. Shut the gate. It's on fire. That's done it.
I've got reverb.
That is amazing. Can we do a switch and can we put on our Mante? I want to take a little wee.
Yeah, sure.
And then
Thank you for
you go,
using
Kat.
the adult term.
Okay, so I'm going to put on Almonte so we can't hear his stream.
Well,
But
do you want me to play this bit from Pete brainstorming the 1000th episode?
Yes.
yeah.
I want
that'll
to
be
prove.
good.
Fact check.
I can still wee and hear it because we've got speakers in
Yeah,
the
perfect. All right,
Fact
ready?
check.
And
And
here
interesting part at the start you might want to hear, Tommy,
Okay,
about
here
us
we go.
talking about the date.
Okay.
Okay.
April,
Yeah.
April, March.
And so
March, April 7, I think.
It'd be nice to do something, but if we could do it live, I'd love to still have Gronks watching live or whatever.
Yeah.
So if there was like a live stream, this setup's comfy.
This is a great
If
setup.
we could have every hour just having guests on, we could do a bunch of remote stuff and just have fun with it. I feel like this could work.
It's a Tuesday, I think.
Yep.
Good
day, Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll knock out the week.
Chewy Tuesday.
Is it Chewy Tuesday? Yeah.
One every hour until we shit ourselves.
1,000 pieces of Chewy.
Oh, yeah.
What about, there's something in the number.
What about 1,000 calories every
1K,
hour?
1K. 1,000 calories.
1,000
No, there's
steps.
1,000. You got to eat 1,000. That's all
Dumb.
you get.
Easy. Too easy. Yeah. 1,000 steps.
1,000.
1,000 guests.
Everything's
What if
a-
you spoke to 1,000 people
No,
on the
no,
show?
That was you with the dumb idea.
I'm brainstorming. I'm brainstorming.
You can only
dumb ideas in the
you can only
brainstorm.
get food from 1,000 meters away.
Oh yeah.
$1,000 worth of food. No.
$1,000. Yeah, we
No,
thought all,
we've-
we
here it comes.
thought
We've
all
done-
of
we
that.
did
are
that- We
brainstorming.
were going to
This is
do
good.
that for episode 500.
So here's then the challenge. It's grandiose. It's a big number. Most people will never do 1,000 podcasts. I'll probably do what hardly anything that other people do in my life. It's a weird one that why we've even done that.
To be honest, probably lots of people will do 1,000 podcasts now. Like
Not just
everyone's going to have a podcast.
But so the
Can
point,
they
no,
stick
but
with it,
yeah,
though?
so that is the point.
Can
We
they
haven't
stick-
stopped. They had a few little breaks, but never thought no.
Yeah, yeah.
Wasn't there was some research, it was a few years ago now, it was like the average number of episodes per podcast in the library was something like 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got all these podcasts that
Podfade.
start and don't get past episode 8.
Yeah. Josh Speaking got to 11.
Oof.
Yeah, it's
Over the average.
that 10 break that 10 son.
Yeah.
But there's also like in the last little while the Monday's episode, even what the transition from a month or so of just us talking shit because we were going through some stuff and we didn't really want to go there, but it's also like you see how you just can't, like, not stopping is the thing that you need to do.
Yeah.
I don't think it was mentioned.
No, it's coming. It's coming.
Is it?
Do you want to keep?
Definitely said it.
You sure?
Sorry.
I know it's not
Do
riveting.
you want to type in minutes, George,
Yeah,
into
we'll-
transcription
Sorry, JB.
to see?
Jam,
see if we
I'm
can-
convinced
Sorry,
that I
Jam.
came up with the idea of 1,000 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah. Can you please use your mic if you?
So sorry.
you're okay.
I've never been on a podcast before.
I actually I
What's it
wanted
like?
I wanted to get headsets.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, but
I was on a podcast actually last night and the guy had one of those headsets.
Oh,
and
really?
The sound was amazing.
Were you was it for SEN? What are you doing it for? No, but I or Lewis Howes, was that what's happening? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is cute. Just a little just
Having a
little
moment.
Oh, yeah.
Little embrace.
I got it.
Well done.
All right. I think I found it.
Are we taking a break?
We're still going. We're still going, but
I think I found it.
yes.
Okay, perfect.
Come on.
Here we go.
And-
Here's you.
And so the decision has already been made. You just keep showing up and doing it each week.
And we're still here.
We're still here.
Yeah. 967 episodes later.
What's the plan for 1,000?
Haven't worked it out, mate. Don't put that pressure on us.
Sorry.
What do you think we should do? That's a good point. I'm not married to anything.
So
to be
Ryan
honest.
Shelton's got to be involved in some way.
Yeah, I'd like Ryan to be part of it.
Okay.
You should be a part of it.
That'd be nice.
You've got Ryan by the sound of it.
No, but I think that we could do one idea that I had.
Can we do
drive
it?
in?
Yeah, go.
Is that what's going on, George?
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
Go. Sorry.
Jeez, I hope I said
1,000
it.
minutes.
Oh.
How long is that?
It was Josh's
Divided
idea.
by 60.
Can you? There's nothing more annoying than a guy who claims it and then
I was
works
wrong.
out.
Yeah. And I was.
It's the guy who wasn't even trying to claim it.
I was willing to be like, you know what? I probably did steal
Isn't
your
that bizarre?
idea.
Like
Yeah,
that's a fault of my
your
memory.
mind.
But like,
What a way to go to the couch on.
memory, I'm out. Thanks for having me, guys.
Lay him out.
Here's some Elmont. Do you know what that reminds me of?
That's
that reminds
bizarre.
me of like blowing up at the tennis, calling the umpire, the digital. What do they call it?
Yeah, the line match.
Line
review.
And it's gone
It's
so
way
far out.
That's bizarre. I'll own that. I'll own that.
No, I appreciate it. And you know what? Like,
Geez, I waited and waited and waited. It was 5 minutes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yeah. Nope. Can we get a second opinion on that? Can we play it in 50%
Was that a deep
speed?
fake? Yeah.
Thank you,
Thanks for having me,
Peter.
team.
Feel free to stick around on the couch for a bit so we can chat with
very
Jem.
comfy.
I'm just messaging Jules Lund's coming up at 10 a.m. But before that, we have Gemma Watts.
Yeah.
There's a bit of jumping going on.
That's okay. That's all right.
This is beautiful. This
The
is
blaze. Oh, sorry.
Georgie.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Good to see you. You smell lovely. Always.
I feel like I've really set the bar high with perfume.
Fragrant.
How do you like the cups? Congratulations, by the way.
On which thing she said. We did get a hole in one.
Yeah.
I was
Sort of a natural athlete.
I was going to say your house, but the golf was probably it's a bit more beneficial for us.
Yeah.
Have you moved in?
No, we're nearly finished renos. Just bought a house and a new car in the space of...
I heard you got a Mazda.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Any brand deal there? Because we can talk about it if you need to.
Yeah, we'd be happy to.
But zoom.
I was really hoping it was Toyota because I would love to jump. No,
No, I know that.
What's Hyundai's? What are they all about?
Just a bit of a sad H.
No, no, but what are they?
Yeah, what's their commercial?
Oh, what a feel. That's Toyota.
That's Toyota.
George, can you pull that up? I want a feeling.
No, what is the? I'm trying to think of other car. Like so, Holden. What was
Okay,
Holden?
forgot how tall Pete is.
Are we playing a game? We're playing a game.
What
Ferrari. What's a Ferrari, Gemma?
What is a Ferrari?
No,
It's a car.
What's the emblem? We're talking emblems. We're talking logos. Ferrari.
I'm sorry. Do you think I'm someone else? What?
Yeah, this is fish out of water stuff.
I don't know.
Is it a horse?
Yeah,
that's good.
Yes, that's it.
We'll do two more.
I love
what's
this.
on a Holden logo? Come on, you bogan. The Holden logo, like it's like a crest or something. Josh, you know, so you can't say.
I don't know what's on my current car.
That's a good point. What is a Mazda logo? I saw a guy post on social media. His forearm had a VW imprint. He was in a car crash and he fucking hit his arm so hard that it left an imprint. Isn't that amazing?
Was it a scar or like a?
No, it was a bloodied thing. It was still.
I know a guy who fell off his bike and had an asthma pump in his pocket, and it was a purple asthma pump bruise. Like it
the
bruised,
colour purple.
Well, it bruised as bruises
sure.
can be purple,
Yeah,
but it bruised as the shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think
you guys know some weird people.
Yeah,
I don't know anyone that's ever been injured.
Do 1,000 episodes. You got some weird friends.
Yes.
Well, the I think is it Holden Lion.
I think it is like a lion.
Which great.
Yeah.
Well, I've been playing a
Awesome.
game.
I have to go.
I don't know what happened. I guess it probably was to do with ISO, but playing more trivia when I like go to my parents' place, or even like if Brie and I are bored, we'll go on YouTube and you just type in like trivia, and it does like multiple choice for you on the television.
Okay.
I regret being in a coma for the last 12
No,
months.
you-
Sounds like
you've
you've had an
watched-
awesome time.
You've watched TV as a kid. This
Yeah.
is how you know all the ads. I'll say a few,
Yeah.
and I want you to sing the jingle.
Oh,
You don't have to. You can
no.
say it. Say it. The company O'Brien.
Oh, it just goes, oh, right. Oh, my God.
I was trying to give you a bit of reverb.
Yeah.
Try again.
Just a bit.
Can you just do it? Do it in the town.
O'Brien.
That
was
This is nice.
What is the catch cry of roof seal?
Oh, it's just a seal noise. I'm not
How
going
is
to do
it?
it. I'm being baited.
This is literally why we got you on. we need this seal
They
noise.
just wanted clips of
What
me.
about
Roof.
What about Lumobile? And what's the number for lube? Is it lube? Or
It's Lube Mobile.
Lube.
13, 30, 32.
Yes. 13, 30, 32.
What's that kid up to?
George, can you quickly find out who that kid is?
If you wait long enough, he'll be on a current affair. They wheel that out every 12 months. They're like the children from ads of the 90s.
And
Where
with-
are they now?
And is this an Aldi pizza or a Woolworths pizza?
Is there any others?
Neighbours from hell.
So I was driving through a Traralgon, I think it is. But you drive down the main strip and it's a classic sort of like country town. It's got quite a regional little city, but it's got every store that's had a TV ad from, when we were growing up.
Yeah.
And I was driving through looking at them just singing the jingles. I was like, how the fuck do I know these?
Yeah.
Television.
I'm trying to think of two other old jingles. Two other sort of Cotties was big. Like
what's the
everything
song
related.
for Cotties?
Oh, my dad makes the fruit.
Yeah.
Like, sing it.
All the-
Or just say it.
My
dad
makes the
Picks the fruit. No one makes fruit.
Yeah, my dad picks the
Picks the
fruit.
fruit, yeah.
It goes to Cotties. That makes the cordial.
Tastes like piss. That was the
Was that the
schoolyard one.
yeah.
How's
That was
this?
the explicit version.
So the kid the Lumobile kid,
Yeah.
his name's Scott. He's 30.
Scott who?
Doesn't say.
It's actually Scott
But
Pape.
there's actually a bit of
Oh my God, he looks like him.
there's a bit of drama.
Oh no.
Excellent.
Me too.
Can you guess what it could be from that ad?
He's not getting paid royalties.
Oh yeah.
No, when he was
Porn.
a kid. No,
His parents took the money.
Nice.
His parents took the money.
apparently his voice, the 13, 13, 32.
Oh, he's not.
He said he didn't have a lisp. They made him do that.
Wow.
Some corporate executive marketing ad agency.
This kid's not cute enough.
Lisp.
Give him, yeah.
Stick. Lisp
But
stick.
it's actually, it
And it's
worked.
Yeah.
It was so sticky.
Yeah.
No, it really was
More
sticky.
annoying, so
I've
that's
never-
why I did, and
term.
it gets stuck in people's heads. Yeah, it does.
What's another one? Pete Shepard, come on, mate. You watch telly. You're from the 90s.
Well, the one about the lisp, I don't know if this was the 90s. It reminded me of that health insurance ad where the guy has the really buck teeth. It's not really a jingle, but he goes up and says, "Does that include optical?" And they look at his teeth and they
Oh,
go,
yeah.
and dental.
Oh, well,
sweet.
Oh, that's also free for free.
That's the guy.
Yeah,
That's
free
the
for
guy.
free.
Yeah.
Oh, what about
Less jingle, more just
What about
funny.
Virgin? Yeah, so Virgin Mobile, they also had the DJ or something. They had some guy who was like, all I remember is this. What I'm doing with my body.
What about budget? And the only reason I know this TV commercial song is because my mum worked for Budget
Weird
for many
flex.
years. Yeah. But she would sing it. Budget with a budget, rent a truck. It's quick and smart and half your luck, so budget with a budget, rent a truck.
Whoa.
I fucking never used budget in my life.
That's beautiful.
Wow.
I think I got it right.
Hurts so good. That's hurts.
What school did you go to, Jem?
Kunang Secondary
That's
College.
That's right. But there's
The indigenous word for muddy water.
Oh,
Is it?
really?
Apparently.
Oh, that's good.
What was your school song? Only because my mum also, along with the budget one, would tell me her song from Siena College.
Yeah, which is a private school. Does Koonung sound like a private school to
Public
you?
schools didn't have shit.
No.
They don't have
We didn't even do the second verse of the national anthem, despite me getting up at every assembly being like,
Yeah.
I'm ready to do it.
Yeah, and it's
Sit
crazy
down
that all the kids also had Southern Cross tattoos too. They wouldn't even sing the fucking song.
Yeah.
The good
George,
catch.
catch.
What are you throwing
I
at
don't know, I'm
George?
fired up for some reason.
The
Four coffees,
effect
maybe
on people.
there is a lot of coffees.
I left my Coke.
I mean, oh, do you need it? Yeah. It does remind me of the footy songs. Local footy. Pete, do you know your local footy song?
Absolutely. Ocean Grove.
Go for it.
Ocean Grove is one of the few that didn't just copy an AFL song.
Okay.
So
Go for it.
Oh, we do like to live beside the seaside. Oh, we do like to live beside the sea. Down in the Grove, we are a football team, and all the boys are on the piss. For the red and the white, we are terrific. For the red and the white, we are supreme. What do we sing? We'll fight and never fall. We'll beat one and all beside the seaside, because we're a team. And then you do the whole, did we win? We shitted on it. How do we do it? Easy. Wow, that's really impressive.
I have passed
Do we respect
away.
women? No. Sounds real.
Yeah, I mean,
fucking
yeah.
Get on the piss with the boys and fucking hit the footy club after.
Can I do my Endeavour Hills one? I know it's been a while.
But just
That was a big
I
meet
met
up.
Peggy O'Neill last night, if anyone was wondering.
Peggy O'Neill.
Richmond, come on.
Peggy,
Is that a guy?
Peggy.
Pete's, no.
Peggy.
Pete will understand. I told her I still do the Eat 'em Alive at the end of the Richmond theme song, and she's like, okay.
So has that been
they banned that about
really?
25 years
Why?
ago.
Eat 'em alive?
Too violent or something.
Really? Eat 'em alive? That's
I
low
don't
level.
know. Yeah.
Anyway, we are the Eagles, the greatest team of all. We're rough and we're tough and we're always on the ball. All our opponents shake in fear as soon as the team appears. Till the final bell, we'll give them hell. We are Endeavour Hills. Yeah.
What I loved about that is that Josh did not break eye contact with
At all.
You were
Locked
loving
eyes.
it. You were loving it.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, no, I think it's funny how it brings everyone together, isn't
What
it?
does?
A theme, so like having a song that you can all sing. We were playing hand games the other day, and
What?
yeah, boys are cheats and
Oh,
liars.
yeah.
They're such a big disgrace.
Do you know that stuff, Jem?
Yeah, of course.
Do you want
Let's
to
sing
do
it
one with
together.
me?
Ready?
Are you doing specifically the one
Chick.
from the Hot Chick? Yeah, okay.
Boys are cheats and liars. They're such a big disgrace. They will tell you anything to get to second baseball. Baseball, he thinks he's going to score. If you let him go all the way, then you are a horticulturist studies flowers. Geologist studies rocks. The only thing guy wants from you is a place to put his cockroaches, beetles, butterflies and bugs. Nothing makes him happier than a giant pair of juggle beds and acrobats and a dancing bear named Chuck.
This is
All
unbelievable.
guys really wanted to.
Do you know this? Did you?
He's forget it. No such luck.
No, I've never heard that.
It's bizarre. Hey, what about speaking? What was that language kids were speaking back in the day?
Inye
What I
on
got-
the ninye.
Oh, Pig Latin.
What I got? Adaga, you to go, do to go,
Yeah. But like adults could understand it.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Do you know?
Navagam, Duvagaz, Novagot, Novago, Wobagot, Ivagai, Avagam, Savagay, Iviging. And Mum's like, you just said Mum doesn't know what I'm saying. Fuck you, Jill.
How does it work? What did you?
It's just like every syllable, you just, I don't know.
Every syllable. Do you
Isn't
know?
it you take the back end of it and put it at the front or something?
I've given you reverb.
Something.
Sorry.
He might be in the cupboard.
Yeah, it's true.
Is there something you want to play back, George?
Yeah, okay. There is something I want to play back. It's got, it was back
He's in the
when
cupboard.
Sorry, I'm in the cupboard, Jem. So when you were on the show,
Is he archivist? Fuck, we have to reset for every guest.
Can
of
you
who
actually
George is.
we'll get you walking in, like pretend like you're walking in, like I'm going to go into the cupboard.
Okay. Do you want me to get up?
No, not physically.
I'm
Like,
just going to go into the cupboard. I'm the archivist, so I can find some bits from the shelf. That's why I've got my archivist jacket on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to head into the cupboard now.
Okay.
All right, I'm in the cupboard, so I'm just looking around, and I found this one from episode 274 when you came on for a Fat Fridays, and it was a nostalgic food. And I'm going to go take it out to everyone now. I'm just talking to myself. All right, I'm coming out now. All right, I'm back, guys. So
I
here
loved
it is.
this episode. This is the best I've ever looked.
Here we
It
go.
was a nice dress.
Yeah, thank you.
The laser thing, would people do it with their pubes?
Yes.
With but the
Oh, not
whole
this.
thing. Like, would you ever commit to your whole pubic hair, so you never have to worry about waxing and all that ever again.
Yes.
That's a big commitment.
I mean,
Well, that's one thing that
Mr. 97
there's a
just
high
panicked and tripped. Mr. 97 just tripped.
He
just there.
fainted.
chance of things coming back into fashion in that respect.
No, but the thing is, what Gemma's saying is that some people have actually lasered everything.
Some people have.
Some people have. Not pointing fingers.
Yeah.
But that it lasered the whole thing, so you never have to worry about it ever again. But that is a very permanent.
Okay, yeah, 1 year top up.
So you top up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can eventually grow it back if you feel that way inclined.
So it's
So that's it. It needs to be constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, are they going to invent this shit? Just get it going. I would get my back completely done because I'm sick of having to ask my wife, can you please just sort me out.
That's fine.
I thought we were going to get some old canteen food, but we
we got pubes.
Yeah. It's always going to happen.
Was that?
I thought that was a funny bit.
I didn't know you guys that well at that point.
I was about to say that was the second time we met you. We were talking about waxed vaginas.
Yeah.
It felt very.
Thanks to our friends at Candela Medical.
Well, what I thought, TJ, is because could we
and Mazda
Oh God.
do one back wax
Oh, if you go get some wax.
of you? I think we've actually got some.
Oh, really?
Is it in the cupboard?
Come in, Jess. Come in, Jess.
Oh, this is. Where is
Oh my God, this is the happiest I've ever been.
Where is Jen? I
maybe
mean, there's
Jen
the
can watch you
barbecue.
back.
Oh my God.
Where is Jess? Is Jess around?
We've got 70 cameras in this building. We can't find Jess.
You texted me. Wax strip on your computer.
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, you could make it more entertaining
All right.
and go strip off the front.
Do I get to do it?
Yes.
Do
Here
you
we
want to
go.
go? Do you want to go one off the
Beauty
front?
competition.
Like it's worse at the front here,
Oh,
You have to
the
warm
front's
up.
good. Yeah.
and that way I don't have to actually take my top off because I'm fucking pathetic at the moment. But this doesn't look too bad, you know.
I've actually never done this before.
You'll be
Really?
fine.
Yeah.
This is gonna
Figure it.
fucking.
This is Radio 101.
I know. I think it was.
You don't need to sit there with your top like
sorry.
that. I'm not doing it.
I think it was.
second. Jesus.
I think it was first week of Radio and Shepparton. Leg wax.
Well, I actually, as the
Really?
digital content producer, Fifi Box did a blackout challenge where she took her blindfold off and she was. I guess you probably wouldn't do this nowadays. This was 2012, different time.
yeah.
Only 8 years ago. But she took her blindfold off and she gave a woman Brazilian wax.
Oh, yeah.
And
You're shiny. If the lady says,
yeah, it was all
Oh,
clear.
yeah.
And but the thing is,
oh my God, this is so much.
I had to edit it, and they they forgot about a mirror that was in the shot, and so I had to edit it in the evenings, so no one else was at the office, and had to track the vagina.
So you were seeing
I
the
did
vagina.
I censored the. I was actually very respectful. I blurred it first, and then sort of guessed it.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty.
I don't have
Wow,
all-
you're such a good person.
I know.
How low is the bar? Jesus Christ.
I was really proud of that, Pete. and I could tell Pete was too. Pete, were you impressed?
Yeah, well done.
Thank you.
That's a difficult
Thank you.
circumstance.
Yeah, because we know who would have been peaking. That's GB.
We're in Gemma's zone now. We're in Gemma's
in her
zone. This is
element.
beauty. This is beauty. How's Miranda Kerr, by the way?
She seems great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, she was just on your podcast.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
that
Yeah.
Not in person though. She's in the US.
Brie actually got a Facebook message from Miranda's brother. I believe his name's Matty. He does
PT.
Diet stuff.
Yeah.
That's the end of my story. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just
We don't get any insight into the content of the.
No,
They've been on one date. They've been on one
No,
date.
it was specifically around like, oh, do you want to join my 6-week program or something?
do you think it was actually him or like a bot or
Don't know.
yeah. Anyway, so again, okay. Talk to me, Gemma.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with this, but I'm happy to wing it.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
Against the grain? That's the vibe, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
Brave man. TJ.
I can't work
There's a
out what
lot of hair.
Look at his chest. I don't know what direction is the grain. Are you okay?
It's weird. I've got a swirl of hair like a tornado.
Yeah, this
on
is-
my chest.
So
like
maybe get it that bit.
you want real
Yeah,
pain.
yeah.
Just fuck me up.
Come on.
Whatever. Just go like
do it.
top.
Just watch your Coke, no sugar. I'm just
just the words "just fuck me up." It's a lot for this guy.
You'll need a run up to
It's
Paul.
9:20 a.m., guys.
Is it really?
Just starting.
It feels like midnight.
4 Uber Eats deliveries.
All right.
Can we get Jess a mic?
It's coming. It's coming.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's on. Perfect.
Jess, have you waxed a few chests before?
Nothing as hairy as this, but I've waxed a few things before. Yeah.
Okay. Don't know what that means. Okay.
All right. Oh.
This is more fun than
Do you enjoy not this, but the doing the beauty stuff too? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, can we get the mic on?
I do like facials and stuff.
Mhm.
I'll bring in all of my like contraptions.
Okay.
I just got a facial steamer. I had to put it on during the footy last week because I was too stressed.
Okay, here we go. Can you just put the mic on Gem?
I can if you want me to.
Yeah. There we go.
So I go down, you reckon, and then
Well, yeah, so I think you need to rip from this way.
This is
which
not good.
am I going to reckon straight down the middle, like he's wearing a tie?
Back, right? Let's do back. Let's do there. This is easier.
Can we get a camera?
Okay. Top.
Turn around. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh, yeah, this is great. Oh, wait, we need to be able to see. The hair's looking great.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, great.
I mean, I'm so concerned about symmetry, but
Don't worry.
There's no symmetry on the.
He's
Yeah.
back, so I'm just going to pick a spot. Okay. Okay, let's just do this.
Okay. Just hold that close to.
I feel good about this.
Jess, can you hold the mic close to Gem?
I'll happily rip that off for you.
No, I really want to. There's a second one.
I'm doing the second one.
Okay, here we go.
Ready?
The second one.
Go against the grain.
I couldn't work out which way to go. Joanne, this is
The second one hurt. Like the second rip.
Yeah, I got way more hair.
Did it come off? Can you check it?
I can't work out what way his hair's growing.
Okay, hang on.
It
Josh,
looks
can you
like
go
it's
back to that
going
other
this
one?
way.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's do here because the grain's
Hang on,
going-
there.
That's going that way, so then you need to
Your
rip this
hair
way.
is growing in 17 different directions.
Here we go. Ready?
You don't get to say ready, man. Okay, so we feel confident that this is going this way. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh! Wow!
Clean as you did so well.
I kind of like the sound of it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Hang on. There we go. Wowee.
That's what I came in for. Really.
I'm so glad you didn't do it off the front. That would have been horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's all
Next
sticky.
time.
Now it's all sticky and yucky.
Yeah.
Oh, yucky.
That's why you get laser.
Yeah.
Where was the
Yeah,
place?
thank you to Candela Medical.
Candelan?
Candela.
Candela?
Yeah.
What else do they
Candela
do?
Medical ANZ.
Australia, New Zealand. Is
Yep.
that yeah,
Sorry,
great.
guys.
Yeah. Don't want to do the whole thing. Yeah, great. What's been the highlight of Reno so far?
Finishing it.
Mm-hmm.
The hands-on stuff is done. Everyone said, "Oh, painting's really cathartic," but those were people that have never painted before, or they've like gone in and helped someone for 2 hours.
They've done cork and canvas.
Yeah.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so what colours did you decide?
Oh, just white the whole way through.
So you say that, but if you learn anything about white, there's many colours of white.
Taubman's cotton sheets specifically, thanks to my good friends at Bunnings. #paintspiration.
And so,
Inspiration, what a hashtag.
did you get the paint before you put it on? Like, did you get a sample, try it on the wall?
No, I actually just felt super confident.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's confident. I mean, that's Gemma Watts.
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah.
and so you're saying that you were just doing sort of a standard roll and a cut in. You're cutting.
Yeah, Josh called and I was like, sorry, I'm up a ladder. And he thought it was like a funny joke. I'm like,
Because
no, I'm
Scooter
actually
Derek
on top
uses
of a
that
ladder.
as an excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you
I
were
was up on the ceiling.
Yeah. But you were doing like I would love to do painting where you're using the industrial spray thing Because, whenever you're
I don't
doing
think
that's
that's for
hard.
indoors.
Well, I think that you can. Well, I did a little sort of upgrade on a factory once when I had like a warehousey sort of office. And we painted it all with rollers, and it was a clusterfuck. It was so annoying. And so I wish that I just paid $600 or whatever. I don't know how much it costs, like to get someone to do the spray.
Have you painted hungover yet?
Oh yeah,
that's the only way she painted.
Oh my god, have I done anything without a hangover?
I don't know if it's the painting that I hate or just because I was hungover. I've been hungover a few times.
Probably the painting. It's no better sober and enthusiastic.
Can you work hungover?
Yeah,
you can actually get through a bunch.
Oh yeah, it depends on the level of dusty
intoxicity.
Yeah,
intoxicity.
That's nice.
Intoxicity.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I can do anything.
No. I mean, yes, I can. That's what I'm saying, but no.
Those floorboards, Jem. Did you really find them just under the carpet?
Yeah, so I'll say this on here. So at the first open for inspection, Chris was like, "Can you just stand in one of the doorways for a bit?" And then he started ripping up the carpet just to see if there was any underneath. So then when we bought the house, the owner was like, "And you know what's great? There's actually floorboards under the carpet in all of the bedrooms." And we were like, "Oh my God, what?"
Why didn't they say that in the sell? Like, shouldn't that have been like a selling point? Shouldn't they have mentioned that? It was lucky they didn't, because then everyone else didn't know, right?
Yeah.
Was that the idea of like being sneaky, or was it that you were destroying their house?
I don't know. It was a bit of both.
Did you have one of the, how they do like
more the destroying the house bit?
Did you? I remember you telling me about like you check for like termites and stuff. Did you do one of those things or no?
I mean, I didn't personally, but
you had people that did it.
You do a building inspection.
It's like buying your first car. You need RACV checked. Or you always want to get it done if you're buying a second-hand car.
Yeah. Any surprises?
What can I say? The longer we've been in the
through
house,
the courts? Sorry.
Yeah, no. Basically, the previous tenant was a criminal of sorts.
Sure.
So there's been a few
history.
things that have come to light.
Yeah.
Settlement was a clusterfuck. But, we got
What do you
there.
mean?
We were locked down. I won't say the juicy bits, but we finally got the keys. Then went to the house to get into the house, as one does. And we were locked out. And then we have this neighbour across the road who owned the house for 30 years. So she has like tips and tricks. She comes over and she's like, they've deadlocked it from the inside. They've got this like trick lock. So then we had to call a locksmith at 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning to drill us into our own house. And he was like, I've never seen anything like it. He basically just had to drill a hole in the door.
Why do they do that?
Because the tenant wanted to buy the house and missed out. So this was like his last little fuck you to us.
Oh, what a dog.
Yeah, and
So
left.
He didn't flush the toilet, did he?
Left it up. Left 2 smashed, potentially stolen cars on the property. Lots of stuff.
Did they come with it? Do you get to keep them?
No, but we had to get that in writing because he worked for the owner of the house, so they didn't have a formal lease agreement.
Sure.
So before we bought, we were like, we need this in writing because what if we buy the house? And he's like, I'm not going.
Oh, interesting. Like get in writing that he was going to leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that was good fun.
That
good
is full
fun. And
on.
then we found things around the house.
What like? Good stuff or bad stuff?
Very bad. One of them I won't say. The other was some interesting power cords and a fluorescent light and water damage under concrete and
He had his little mini golf set up like us downstairs.
yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah.
You growing anything? Because you could make some good money off that. So just a few little fun bits and pieces.
And he hasn't come back?
He
knocking on the
did.
door?
He came back because we hadn't even settled yet before we got the keys because there's a whole other piece to be said
There's
on
so
that.
much, isn't there, when it comes to all this stuff?
So our solicitor threatened to sue and then he came to get all his shit off the property and I was there. He's shaking like a leaf, real meth head energy. He's like, I'm so sorry. Thank you for your patience and understanding. And I was like, man, I don't know.
Guy.
I don't know where you've got the idea that I'm patient or understanding. No.
It's an interesting one. There's not so nice person living across the road. If you've heard the saga of my street, but 2 home invasions, you'd think you'd move out, but he hasn't. I just think about the next person that lives there. Like, what if someone comes to that house? Would you buy a haunted?
Neighbors, everybody needs good neighbors.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I wanted to use the reverb.
My head went to ghosts or something.
Okay, yeah. It was the
A
reverb's
dead
hit and
guy in your
miss.
house that loved
It's
neighbours?
hit and miss. What were you going to ask though?
Would you buy a haunted house? Like,
Yes.
yeah.
I would love that.
Like, there is some great articles online of houses that can't sell because there was some kind of killing there.
Oh,
or-
give them to me. I love buying houses.
cheap. Some of these places cheap.
Pete, have you ever seen a ghost?
No, but in the street that I grew up in, Platypus Court, we. There was a haunted house in the street growing up. It was always known as that's the haunted house. Don't go up there, on a big vacant block.
I'm so jealous.
And now it's quite weird because the house is still there exactly the same, but they've redone it all inside and done it up inside. And there are people and quite a lovely family living in the haunted house, and it's quite a shock. Like, we used to, run up to the window to see if you could look inside, and it was scary.
It's not haunted anymore or something?
I guess not. No. Well, there's a family living in there, so you'd hope not.
Yeah.
It's because Jennifer Love Hewitt came to the house and helped the ghosts pass over.
Is that the movie Ghost?
No, that's Ghost Whisperer, the television show.
Ghost has the clay
That's
scene.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Seen
I don't
any-
like that film.
I'm
doing pottery tomorrow.
Oh, really? Where are you going?
I don't know. It's for a hens.
Oh, that's cute.
How many recreations of the ghost scene will there be?
I can't put a number on it.
Every photo. I want it for my Insta. Recreating the scene together,
Surely some clay cocks as well if it's a hen.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that it's that type of
it's
hen.
not.
What kind of a hen?
Maybe.
Oh, sorry.
What kind
No,
of
like
hens will it be?
I'll make one.
Yeah.
For the house.
What would you do for your hens?
No, I don't know, but I don't want a stripper because I'm no offense, too critical of the performance. I hate the. Firstly, it's like $300, and every time I'm at a hens, I time how long the performance goes for. The longest one I've seen was 12 minutes, and I'm like,
Oh my god.
Too long?
I thought you were going to say it's like Uber Eats when you do it all the time. You don't want to use it when it's special.
No, but I just hate the theatrics of it. Like, what do you reckon I take off this belt, ladies? I'm like, that's literally what you're getting paid to do. We know you're going to do it.
It's like a magic trick. Like if you fucked with him, said no, don't take the belt off.
Yeah, but then they always pick on me because they
Okay.
can see me sitting there like, you're not a good dancer.
Uh-huh.
This is bad. And they're like,
You're
someone-
judging. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it would be nice to have like I wonder if there's like a high-end choreographed sort of dancers that you could, like Brie and I watched a show on strippers and
Yeah.
some very skilled dancers.
Channing Tatum, he can dance. Have you watched,
Yeah.
what's that film?
I've watched it.
I've watched it too. What is it? What's it
Constantly
called?
playing up here, Magic Mike.
Magic Mike.
Yeah.
Great film.
Lives
is. I-
rent free and up here.
I do like it. But he can really dance.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
annoying that he's, rich and can dance.
Why is he
has a good
called
rig
Magic
and-
Mike?
I don't know. It's the dance. It's the troupe, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Or is his name Mike? I can't
First
remember.
toilet performance was that JB?
Toilet performance.
No, that's good. Just please take a seat at your
You know what's really upsetting me, and I just noticed the uneven Venetian blinds just
mate.
outside the door.
Don't start looking around. 'Cause you'll,
It's a
No, I
renovated
just wrote in the
paradise.
backhand of that
Yeah.
shot. And,
Yeah,
you
it's,
guys all right?
No, there's a lot going on.
Oh, just on the floorboard. Flashback. These floorboards, the wood
Yeah.
behind you, the dirty looking ones, the darker ones. That is floorboard. That's glue. That would have been sticking the underlay down to the floorboards.
The Titanic.
Yeah, and that was from Renovator's Paradise. Okay.
Right.
From Renovator's Paradise. That's
So
right, yeah.
if we if you put up all the carpet, would have been a bit like that, and then you'd have polished.
Yeah, we got the whole house sanded and polished so that it matched.
Oh, it's bloody beautiful.
Yeah.
Pete's going to know.
Yeah,
Mate,
get the camera
yeah.
on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you got
trying to
it?
get
Yeah.
my two shot back. The
Oh, sorry guys, this is real sticky. What can I do to fix my back?
Do we have wipes of any kind?
Wet
Otherwise,
wipes?
water is
Oh, yeah.
going to have to.
I am going to get this off because it's really annoying.
Hey, Jabes. JB, could we find something of Jem and Pete together? I think that would be fun.
Pete and I have screenshots of our favourite moments on the show together,
really?
where we're just laughing at something that has gone over everyone else's head.
Can you think of any off the top of your head?
Yes.
Cool.
There is one. No. There's one. There's one, I think, where I don't know what episode it was, but we were talking about wine, and sweet Sevs says, we're like, oh, what kind of wine? And he's like, oh, I don't know. I think it was a red. But Pete and I were asking specifically about like what kind of
wine
red. And everyone else has just continued the conversation, and Pete and I are piecing ourselves.
This is a good one. Calvin in the comments said his favourite catch cry from the 90s, not happy, Jen!
Yeah, that's a good one.
Fucking great. Yellow Pages?
Yeah.
Yellow Pages were like a real vibe. Oh, that's cool, TJ. You've put like a little, can you just hold it up for the audience? You could, I put it over.
nice.
Can you fix the Venetians while you're at it?
Should I start playing golf?
Yes. Yeah. You want to play?
It is the best dressed sport.
Yeah, I am so into it.
Okay.
It
just has always struck me as boring, but now that we know how good I am at it.
No, you actually should. So Bree. Oh yeah, look. Let's have a look. A beautiful job there, TJ. It looks so much better, doesn't it?
Yeah. Thank you for hiding.
No, so Bree has been very supportive with my sort of golf kick. And
She's a good person.
she is, and she has gone to the driving range with me a bunch, and she's picking up all this stuff about golf, and I think she's very close to like starting to want to actually play and hit the ball and like potentially have like a lesson.
See, I'd be buying a whole new wardrobe and then going and playing once and being like, this was it for me.
Well, you can get into the whole like you could get like a really nice golf bag. You can
the fashion.
Where's my golf bag? This is my golf bag there behind
love
JB.
spending money.
Yeah, JB, can you just bring my bag to that door and just sort of give it a bit of a demo? And can you show
Can you do it in a way that's like on Sunrise when they're like, and here's Karen.
So just hold it up, just lift it up for everyone. So it's a really nice. It's called a hybrid bag, but the best part about it is GB, if you want to, if you sort of go,
I think you'd be more
in front of Pete,
about the fashion of golf.
Yeah,
and then push, and then just show how it like sits. Yeah, walking along the course, and then you just push it in, and it opens up.
Okay,
it's fucking
that's
awesome.
hot.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is. It's really amazing.
It's really doing things.
Yeah, it's sick. And so like, yeah, boom. Up and down. That's a tight list.
Stop.
That's sick. It's really cool. Boom. Done. You can leave that there, James. Thanks.
Right.
Why so many
clubs?
Yeah,
It's actually,
I would have got there.
No, you actually have. You can have up to 14 clubs in your.
Yes, but
in your
why?
bag.
Anyone can have as many of anything as they want, but why?
Lofts. So different lofts.
Oh, I hate that I asked this question.
I know.
I don't care
You
about the
shouldn't
answer.
have brought it up.
Yeah.
Pete's loving it. Are you loving it, Pete?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So different lofts mean it basically pushes the ball further depending on the loft. Was that a fair way of describing it, Pete?
Well, each club is intended to go a different distance.
Yes.
So
His description was better.
Yeah, it was. I've been really hell bent on lofts at the moment. I actually said to Benny, my coach, mate.
You have a coach?
Yes. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Benny.
How many sessions?
We've had 2 so far.
Fuck, when did you have the second one?
Soon after. Yeah, like a week after. And so did some chipping and stuff, which was good. But the funny thing is, I said to him, I had a swing. It's like, your swing's perfect. What? So I can't do anything, so don't bother coming back?
Me, Scusi.
Yeah, sorry, mate, you've lost all the weight. You're done.
Yeah, so what are you meant to do at that point? Because I also feel like potentially, like there's still like
Does he not want to train you?
Yeah, yeah, mate. Yeah, it's like going to a psychologist and being like, I think you're all good. Back off.
You've gone to the doctor and said my shoulder hurts when I touch it, and he's like, stop touching it.
She'll be right.
Oh, actually, that reminds me of one of my favorite jokes as a kid. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, would love to.
So a guy goes to a doctor, He says, I'm sore when I touch here, 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 and here. He said, what's wrong with me? He said, you got a sore finger.
I quite like that.
Because he's touching multiple spots.
All right, Jem, I found that bit that you were talking about.
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool.
They're looking for the best Gemma and Pete moments.
So, GB, you can even
we have screenshots of all of them.
You can start playing all these things and then I can just cut to it once you start playing.
I think that was.
There's a couple of good ones,
lower.
but
I know that. He's lower in cals. So if you want to stick to Pinot, yeah.
Pinot.
What are we talking?
622.
Oh!
Mate, how would you say?
Did I say 630 or 640?
Pretty close.
Man,
Pretty
that's
close.
good.
What drop is that, Sebs? Does it say?
No, I just literally typed in calories.
Red
and
wine.
Red wine.
I think it's red.
Yeah, but
It's solid. It's interesting. So that's.
Oh, I'm obsessed with that.
It's literally
you shouldn't
nothing
say.
between
You
red
need
and
to
wine.
get out of that.
What are we talking about? What was being talked about there?
We're talking
Wine.
about wine and Jem, when you were off just before, Jem was talking about how there's been a few of those moments when there's been Pete and Jem.
It's gone over everyone else's head.
And it was all about, they were asking Sevs.
We were being snobs, essentially.
We were.
What sort of wine was it? And he said, red. It's like, you fucking knew that, you idiot. We knew that bit. And so that was a good moment. Anything, Pete, that you can think of from your time with being with Jem on the show?
I'm trying to remember if that was the first time we met on the show or if that was the second. I seem to recall.
Because we were internet friends for a long time before.
Yeah, because I remember listening to you must have been your first episode and you were telling was there a story or maybe it was the second episode where you shared a story about sticking a sticker on the bus on the way home?
That was my first one. Yeah.
Remember that?
That was such a hot day, I feel. I remember it being a hot day.
Did
and
I
you
still
were,
smell good?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, because we talked about fragrance, I think.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I remember, they were the yellow transparent stickers, and you put them on the back.
I put them in Elgar Park.
Yeah.
I put it on the bus.
Actually, that's. I'm curious to know if any Gronks still see stickers that they've put around the place of the Daily Talk Show.
Oh, I got sent one 2 days ago.
Who really?
Yeah, from my housemate Bodie.
Yeah,
I talked about Bodie. I got a housemate called Bodie. Everyone.
Yeah.
Is he
not
Tommy's son?
Not Tommy's son.
Well, that's what we say on the show.
Yeah. And she sent me a photo. She said she spotted one at Black Cat in Fitzroy.
Awesome.
Really?
Oh,
Who
there you
put
go.
that there?
Don't know.
Not me.
Black Cat is
Or a scooter.
Black Cat is what? A bar.
Like a
Yeah.
jazz
Yeah.
bar, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great. And did she take a photo?
Yep. Yeah,
And you want to show that?
Yeah, that's
Mate, are you producing this?
yeah, I forgot to send it to you guys.
Yeah,
clearly.
It's like someone's given a compliment to you. Wait,
do
just tilt it forward
Yeah,
from.
this is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
great.
it is.
There
Wow.
it is.
How good is that?
Sick, George.
Let us know in the chat if that was you.
Can you thank
It was
Bodhi?
probably me and I just don't remember.
Does Bodhi quite get it? Like, how much have you told her about this for her to be able to see the sticker?
Oh my God.
And see, I think it's
I love
someone
the
who's
idea
kind
of
invested
George
a
has
bit.
told her nothing and he just disappears every day.
Pretty much. No, I've told her a few things. The other night, I was chatting to her for a while, and I gave her my lowdown on how much I love Ryan Shelton. So I sort of bombarded her with that, and showed her a few of the videos I'd made and stuff.
So you got her watching Hump Day Replay.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, great.
Essential viewing.
And she texted me this morning saying good luck for the.
Oh,
for the launch.
That's nice.
So-
we love Bodhi.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bodhi.
So yeah, she's on board.
Is she watching now?
Not sure.
Can you text her?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Let us know.
No, I was just thinking, Olivia said, did we take the Uber delivery from downstairs after Jem got here?
Oh.
I think we did. That was
Laurent.
That was this.
Was that Karen's? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
but can I have a bite of something? Please?
Yeah, mate. What do you want? Do you want a half an almond croissant? Do you want a chocky?
Can you just
Escargot?
Can you cut something small for me so I don't have too much mess, please?
There you go.
This is
It's your size.
chaotic that I requested a Coke at 9 o'clock in the morning.
No, that's perfect.
We can have
I've
it.
had 70
It
coffees.
feels like midnight.
Why?
Huh?
No, it doesn't.
I think it's the casino vibe.
It is a bit
Yeah.
casino.
Have you seen the pokies upstairs? Yeah, to make some money. We've actually
This is the
converted
plot of
upstairs
Crackerjack.
to pokies.
This is
Great
Mick
film.
Malloy. It is a good film.
Yeah, it is a good film. I actually might watch it tonight.
I was going to say same, but then I realised I have plans.
Jem, would you mind cutting Josh half a piece of one of those?
I would not
Just so
mind.
you're a little closer.
Great.
Do you which?
He's easy, he said.
Yeah, no, I like the chocolate eclair, please.
Which one's that?
This one.
That croissant.
Oh no, that.
Oh, the chocolate. Yeah. This is remember how we did an eclair off?
Yeah.
I mean, how much do you want?
Just half, please.
No more, no
Just
less.
half.
A little bit.
No
Just
more,
half. Just a slither.
no less.
I hate when people say slither.
Yeah,
Ooh.
same.
It's like, fuck off.
Sliver?
Maybe.
Slither.
Thank you. Oh, that's
Oh, you got
perfect.
the Laurent sign.
Oh, that's really nice. Are you finishing
Big
up,
man's
Pete?
going.
Yeah.
Can
We'll get.
Pete?
Can we get a final?
Pete, are you afraid of heights?
I am actually.
Doesn't work, the joke. Oh. You know the joke?
Genuinely.
Because your fly is. Your fly's undone.
No.
See, I thought it was related to his
Yeah,
height, being
I
tall.
thought it was.
That's what I thought.
That joke, never say that joke to a tall guy that he's afraid of heights.
Yeah, it's just, I may have fucking heard that before.
No, your fly's undone, mate.
GB, could you get on your camera and actually just film? You don't need to do audio. Just film Pete on the way out.
Sure.
Thank you.
Great to see you.
Great seeing you, Pete.
We love
Good
you,
luck
Pete.
for the
We
next
love you,
12
Pete.
hours. How long have we got?
It's
Um,
flying
countdown.
by.
I will give 13 hours. 13 hours. And 3 minutes. Easy. That's light work, baby.
It is.
Good luck, team.
We've had a bunch of concurrent viewers, which is great. A lot of people tuning in.
Yep.
Don't touch the clubs.
Yeah, please don't.
Goodbye, my friend. Follow
the
him out.
best.
Let's follow him out.
There we go. Let's have a look. Where is he? There he's leaving
What
us.
an angel.
He's leaving us right now. Is he going to go through? Oh no, he's going through the garage. He's having a last.
No, he's out of
Oh,
here.
there we go.
Let's clap him out.
Bye, Peter Shepherd. And thank you.
Jules Lund and his daughter are coming in.
Oh, cute.
Little Billy. She's come in before and watched the show.
Oh,
remember?
really?
For a Fat
Oh,
Friday,
yeah.
so we'll get some footage up from that.
May I eat something? Would that be okay?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yum.
Of course.
Thanks, Chaz.
Can I play one?
Hey, Dr. K.
Dr. K, hey. Good to have you.
It feels like I never left.
Yeah, it's great.
As in, just in general. Just ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just been sitting here.
Yeah.
Oh.
George wanted to play something.
Yeah. This bit, just when you did that cute little look over at Pete when you were.
Oh
having
yeah,
that moment.
there's a few of those,
Yeah.
and we've got.
Is that flirting?
Yeah, Pete and I have been secretly dating for about 2 years.
Well, it reminded me of this bit, and this is actually one of my favourite bits, and I just love it. But you're basically so in a conversation with Josh, and you guys are both just ignoring Tommy. It's quite funny.
Oh no. Okay, that's.
Has it got the guy who did the I'm on a boat?
Yeah, Andrew Sandberg.
He's super talented. You know he's like pretty old.
I still want to have sex with him.
Well, he
Chris
doesn't
knows
look
that.
old.
It's fine.
He doesn't look old, but he is old.
Every time Mr. 97 gets out his phone, know that he's putting a note down for the show. And as soon as
I
you
reckon
said
he's
that
looking
you'd
up
have
Andy
sex,
Sandberg's age. Thanks,
here we
Mr.
go.
97. You're like, you're my enter score. I didn't have one, so yeah, you're my extension. My
I
mind.
came in and
How old
graded
is he?
him as 97s.
that's perfect.
Yeah.
Have you been overseas before?
Yeah.
Andy Sandberg's
Where have you
40.
been?
I went on exchange to
having a
France
conversation by
when I
myself
was.
Sorry?
Who are you? I'm sorry, Tommy. We're actually talking.
Mr. 97 and I were talking. Sorry, guys.
How old is he?
He's 40.
Sorry.
Josh is just, I'll close this. How old?
There is those.
Done.
I think there's so many of those moments though, because you and I have different sensitivities. You're not even the moving on guy, but if I sense that you want to move on, it's like Happy Harry was in earlier.
Yeah,
TJ's
I'm
ready.
So upset that I'm.
TJ was ready to move on. I was like, no, I'm doubling down. I want to know every one of Harry's favourite meals.
Yeah.
It's too tempting, to learn about what people like to eat.
Yeah.
What is your favourite cuisine?
A cuisine like
Category.
Italian,
Yeah,
without
sure.
question.
Uh-huh. I think we may even have
I could eat
a
pasta every day
throwback.
for the rest of my life.
I reckon I've asked Jem, that exact question. Can you play what she said last time? Because it was Italian.
Yeah, I haven't fucking changed my entire personality.
If you could have one franchised food establishment in your house, what would you have?
Franchised.
Yeah.
Does it have to be? That's a specific.
On the count of
franchise.
3, we'll say it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. La
Nando's.
Porchetta. No, I was going to say Taco Bell, which would have been funny.
Oh, yeah.
Been Taco Bell lately?
Wednesday.
Oh, really?
No joke.
Yeah.
Is there one close to your joint now?
There might be. We're staying at Chris's, so we just went to Blackburn.
Okay.
I'm so excited about my house. I keep.
When do you move in?
The Rosebud move is happening this weekend.
Okay.
What does that mean? Oh, wait.
So Chris has got all of his stuff at his parents' house.
Yeah.
So that's happening this weekend, and then the Montalbert, my stuff, Nunawading and Chris's other stuff, that move is happening next weekend. But it's 15 minutes from my parents', so I'm just going to take stuff in installments because I now have to, the perfume spreadsheet, I'm going to have to individually bubble wrap 42 perfumes.
Oh my God.
Mm.
I didn't realise you had the perfumes.
Yeah.
I know you had the spreadsheet. I didn't realise you had the actual.
GB's got a photo of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I need to
from
wait.
when we did
You guys
Is there
keep
going to
talking.
be a throwout of, like, let's say too many beauty products that you don't need anymore? And
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just chewing.
No, you're right.
But I throw out opened products that have been opened and are unfinished. I do that every couple of months. But then unopened products, I just donate.
Okay. Who to? Friends.
Women's shelter.
There's actually for makeup.
Yeah, I have a couple of women's shelters I donate to. St Kilda Mums are great. Dress for Success is great. They get people ready for job interviews.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. And then there's another one. It's through the Uniting Church, but they work with children and families that are in the foster system. So they're just amazing. Like, to bring in a foster kid, unreal, but then naturally you're going to be a bit financially stressed. So Christmas and birthdays and stuff, I just wheel in all of the makeup. So they've got prezzies.
That is awesome. I once saw a woman in a pharmacy doing a full face of makeup with the samples.
I respect that.
It was just gave it everything.
I used to, in high school, if I was going to see a boy that I liked, I would go into Maya and just get perfume samples and just, yeah.
Did you know? Did you have one that you'd go because you can't blend?
Yeah, I would just go to wherever the Britney Spears fragrances were.
Yeah, that was a great one. The pink bottle.
She got a few. There's a few,
Pink
and
bottle
I think
one was there a
yeah,
pink
that
bubble-
was I want to say Britney Spears Fantasy.
Yeah, it just
think.
smells like candy.
Yeah.
Like
the name of that genre of fragrance is gourmand, which is very sweet perfumes. So
French for-
Thierry Mugler Angel is the original gourmand scent. I love that I've just turned this into an episode of the Glow Journal
I
podcast.
quite like it. I quite like it. I haven't listened to your Miranda Kerr rap.
You have?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's fine.
What's she like?
She's very nice, but
we're
and
getting we're spilling tea.
No, this is not me being rude, but because she's so famous,
Yes.
she knows exactly how to hit every beat in every question.
Okay.
Whereas I tend to like things a bit.
So it's hard to have a
loosey-goosey.
conversation where it's just back and forth.
Yeah, it was still back and forth, but I guess she's been asked everything because she's been she's owned the brand for 12 years. She signed with Victoria's Secret in 2006. So yeah, she's a pro.
What's her product?
So she has a brand called Cora Organics. It's actually very impressive because the brand launched in 2009 and she still owns 95% of it, and she just keeps reinvesting in it. That was interesting to me. I was like, I don't want to know what's in your handbag. I don't care about what you have for breakfast. Let's talk the biz.
Did you ask her about how Kevin is?
How Kevin is?
I think that's her husband.
Evan. No,
I
I didn't.
I'm negging him.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Oh, whatever.
It's Evan. Well, good day, Kevin.
Whatever.
Evan Spiegel.
No, but she was talking a lot about Katy Perry, who is...
Oh, in what way?
They're best friends.
They are?
Yeah.
Because they've got a kid.
So Katy Perry is now married to or has a child with or both with Orlando Bloom.
Okay, no, but Katy didn't have a... Because Miranda was with.
Yeah, they were married and they have a child together.
And so, okay, so
And they're
friends
modern
like that
family.
because they do.
Yeah.
Collide.
She was talking about her new moisturizer and she's like, Katy Perry has thrown out all of her other moisturizers. I'm like, let's talk more about this.
What did you get out of it?
Not a great deal.
No.
But yeah.
Yeah. And that's
Famous
complicated.
people.
Yeah. Well, she's Uber. Where was she when she did it? Did you have pre?
I think Malibu.
Amble?
A little bit, but not much
Fuck.
because she was just doing back to back.
Actually, in Malibu, because I made that joke to you
Yeah,
on the
you
phone.
did, but I think she was. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But I think so.
Yeah. Wow. What a life to live.
Yeah, seriously.
Who's coming up on the Glow Journal?
Who's coming up?
Like that's a big get.
Yeah, that was huge. The biggest one maybe ever was Erin Lauder, Estee Lauder's granddaughter, and she's like the creative director of the company. That was a pinch me, which is only really for like beauty people, but that was big. We've got Barbara Sturm coming up. That's exciting.
What
for
does
anyone
Barbara do?
She's she is a dermatologist and she has a skincare brand. She's based in the UK now, but she's German. She's a genius. So that's exciting for me because we get to talk science.
Science?
Yeah.
Did you do science at school?
No, I didn't enjoy it. Didn't enjoy science or maths. Very good at science and maths.
Do you know
Was
the
ducks
20
at
elements?
both, and then, no, gosh.
First 20? That's the only thing I learned.
Hydrogen, helium, boron. What's this?
Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon. Like goes on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Wow.
You need real world
Impressed.
application of these things, otherwise they just mean nothing in school.
Yeah.
The lightest element, hydrogen, I believe. Look it up. I just pointed to GB then for people playing at home.
What did Jem say for her the fast food that she would have?
The cuisine.
Franchised food, I said Taco Bell, but cuisine, I said Italian because I
Okay.
don't love franchised Italian.
Do you want to? Should we play the grab?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
Tommy and I were spitballing ideas and we were thinking about potentially doing Josh has Nando's only, like only Nando's for an entire month.
So nothing but Nando's for a month. Like he cannot eat. Like he wouldn't be able to eat this.
the McDonald's doco.
Exactly. But with Nando's.
I think it could be the opposite though. It could be the opposite in
But I
terms
lean
of,
out.
Yeah.
I just have the tenderloins.
abs by Nando's.
Okay.
Who would you, if you could have just like breakfast, lunch, and dinner? You had to eat 3 meals a day. What fast food would you
I
have?
know her answer already.
Well, I mean, does Taco Bell count?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, it
really
does.
gunning for a sponsorship.
I've never had Taco
Still,
Bell.
I think I was very What?
Nah,
Are you okay?
I would love it. Isn't it out in the sticks?
They're all over the place.
No, there's one in the city.
Could
Oh,
we
yeah,
get
yeah.
Taco Bell for lunch?
Bill,
Taco
Bill.
Bill, sorry.
Disgusting.
No, you
Bell.
don't want
It delivered.
takeaway Mexican. No.
We had those nachos last night. They were phenomenal.
From a pizza shop, yeah.
Why did nachos?
I could tell that, like, I got the vibe that
real good.
I got the vibe that when I did it, you were a little bit, what do you call it? Thrown aback by the fact that we said we're going to have pizza and I ordered nachos.
You
Or
never
did-
said what we were going to have.
Oh, okay.
So I was like,
you,
"Ooh!"
you were happy with?
I was
either.
like, "What's in this from a pizza store?"
Okay, yeah,
I
sure.
thought they were, like wedges sometimes
Yes.
come from a pizza shop,
Uh-huh.
and they were nachos, and they were really good. The guac was spot on, dude. Don't you reckon?
Beautiful. It is hydrogen, Josh. Well done.
And, and George, you've got another bit of that.
Have I got black stuff on my?
It's his headphone. We're using some older headphones, and they're molting a little bit.
Gemma, what have you got on today? This is obviously. a work day
I
for you.
have 3 copywriting deadlines, and then I have to shoot some content for Witchery.
Nice
white shirt campaign. This
Is
isn't
this
the
linen?
white shirt.
This is a nice
This is
linen.
This is assembly label.
You see assembly
It's lovely.
label a lot, actually.
They do good linen.
Yeah.
They do a good shirt.
Do you?
I was concerned I looked like a waiter, so then I just undid a button and went like this a bit.
It's I like how it's not that crease.
Oh, it is. But the thing with I wear so much linen, as you
Uh-huh.
know, you just have to lean into the creases,
Yeah.
and you can tell the difference between linen that has been ironed and then you've worn it so it's creased,
Sure.
and linen that you've just pulled.
And which
from the
one?
wardrobe.
Which one do you like?
It's got to be ironed. I
Okay.
steam everything before
Okay.
I leave the
Yeah,
house.
yeah, you can tell.
Thank
the
you. I was really fishing for that.
we got some linen for our bed. But
Which brand did you go with?
I should know. They were on Smith Street. Are you hearing some loud yelling or
I
something?
just heard something outside.
Is it?
I don't know.
Hey! Jules Lund's here. There we go.
There we go. All right. This is
Is he going to
so yeah, he's going to putt.
he's going to come up.
GB,
Billy can sit on the couch.
You're going to open up the
Yeah, I'll swap with him.
This is good. Okay, cute. All right, are you good, GB?
Well, okay. Before Gemma Watts, thank you for coming on the Daily Talk Show. If
Pleasure.
somehow we rush you off, we want to at least say
That's
we
very
appreciate
nice of
everything
you.
you've done for the Daily Talk Show. You
Yes,
being a part
Queen
of
Gronk.
this, being the Queen.
Oh, yeah, I
Gronk
didn't
at
wear a crown.
500. We love you.
I should have worn a crown next time.
Yeah,
and
I mean you've got enough of them.
Yeah, I
here we go.
Okay,
El
here we go.
Monte.
Welcome.
Jules Lund, welcome.
Welcome. I'm going to put this down.
All right, here we go.
No pressure. Gemma Watts got a hole in one.
G'day, Jules.
There's a camera over here.
Perfect.
How are you?
G'day. We are good. Jules, thank you for being here. Tommy's also here. Gemma Watts is currently in the hot seat.
Yeah.
And you are going to putt for a cup. GB, can you explain the rules?
Putt for a cup. You've got 3 putts from over there at the back there. It's about an 8-foot putt. And if you get the first one in, yep, he's picked up the broom.
I thought this was a putter. I'm not good at sport.
That's what I said, and then I got a hole in one. So
yeah, you've got this.
No pressure.
Jules, can you pull the carpet back a little bit towards the garage door?
What are you worried about?
Just
just
so
so
you can see the
bit
cup.
more.
Yeah. Here we go.
Perfect. All right.
Perfect.
Get you one more
Yes.
ball.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
This
All right,
is
just
good.
Here we go.
Jules, if you get
Jules won. First.
3 in a row, you get
JB, have you got the
second
camera?
prize.
Filming, GB?
So, Gemma, you got a hole in one on which? Your first, second, or third?
The first.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
You've
It's
already
really
taken
impressive.
away any, like that was the only opportunity to get out of this
Yeah.
with some dignity, and you've already taken that spot. So the best I could do is match you at the very
Yeah.
best.
I'm a very impressive woman. And modest about it, which is a
Here
nice
we go.
trait.
First putt. He's got it!
So how do I? So if I do 2, I can beat Gemma.
Yes.
I got a second one in, but not the second one in.
You've won yourself a cup already.
Yeah.
Well done.
So if you get this in,
If you get this one in, you get a. Does he get a Wendy's cup, GB?
You got to get you got to get 3 out of 4 in to get a Wendy's cup. They're 1.25 litres.
Cups are great, by the way. I
thank
actually
you.
love a big cup at home.
Yeah, great. 32 ounces. It's a litre. It's
Yeah,
great.
I'm a big fan of a big cup.
Perfect.
So
Yeah, well,
jokes
stop
aside,
stalling.
Yeah, no. Here we go.
Putt number 2.
trying to motivate myself. Yeah.
Looks good. It looks. Just missed.
very
Slight
close.
to the
Very
left.
close.
That's okay.
I'm disappointed.
You got 2
Okay.
two more shots.
Yeah.
What do you mean 2 more shots?
Well, does Billy want? I feel like Billy should do the last one.
Great idea.
Here we go.
He's got this one. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm really excited, and it was great to meet you all. And thanks so much. Great. It would have been great to see you in the flesh, but
this is upsetting because I actually did that joke also.
Give him the catch cry. Doesn't get any better than that.
doesn't get any better than that.
Okay, so now you guys
All right.
come upstairs.
Come upstairs.
We'll
We're
get a
done.
bit of El Monte
Would you
going.
like a fizzy water or a Coke?
She will.
Coke Zero there or take your pick. Come on up.
Jules Lund is joining us.
Shit.
Thank you, Gemma Watts. Do you want to stick around a bit
Do
and
the
sit on the
tap.
seat?
Tap out. with
Tap
Jules.
out.
Yeah.
Do you have to run off?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'll
The door.
loiter. Woo!
Yeah, Jules! and Billy.
Billy Lund. Welcome.
This is your seat now, mate.
You can sit on the
Billy, you're on the couch.
Yeah, sit on the couch.
And Julesy, you're swapping out. Welcome, mate.
Really? Yeah. Really?
It was just a dirty wax line. No good.
Some real singers, yeah. Who needs radio?
Plenty of that in the day.
Yeah. Billy, if you sit right to the edge, you
we're
can talk
live
into the
streaming.
microphone and
I did give Billy the slight heads up that she might be roped in.
there'll be cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
You can't.
Oh, hi, Jules Lund.
Hi. So I don't know when it starts, when it finishes.
Yeah. We haven't worked that out. Do you want to start the intro to make him feel, because he's a radio guy. He needs the prompters.
We can play the actual intro. Are you off, Gemma Watts? Are you going to hang it? Are you going to finish your Coke Zero? All right, yeah, we can.
When you go, Gem, I keep forgetting to give people their actual cup.
Oh, the yellow, yeah.
So
okay, here we go.
Okay, you can pick it up later.
All right, we'll play the intro to give Jules the
Jem's
experience.
declined the cup. She said, "I've got so much stuff though." Oh my God, I love that. I usually just lie. That's so honest. I mean, I want my cup. I mean, usually with other shit, when people give you shit, I don't want it. But the cup I actually am excited about.
Here we go.
It's a very low barrier to get into the Gronk Squad.
That's crazy. We've committed to do the Daily Talk Show for 10 years.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Put it in the calendar.
I'd just like to check the temperature in the room.
I told you my squeegee story.
It is outrageous.
Come on, let's go. Jules Lund.
Welcome to episode 1000.
Who designed that opener? Who did the animation?
It was a mixture. Mick, our mate Mick, who's a great motion graphics guy. Georgie Boy did a great job on the editing, and then he.
Well, the
did all
hard part is getting all those bits, the best bits, like the sizzle. But then the animation is the next level. That is exceptional.
Yeah. Well, you can thank Georgie Boy for half the effort.
Georgie Boy, well done.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Your 51% contribution to that.
I'll take that.
Georgie Boy today is our archivist. Is that how you say it?
Archivist, yeah.
Archivist.
Archivist. I was thinking this is like the alchemists.
Yeah. He's looking back in the history of the show for any moment, so he may just spring one on us from something you've done on the show.
Are you going to finish that croissant, or are you just slowly working your way?
You want half, big fella?
Well, I assume the archivist is going to pull a moment of great joy with Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
so this is the second time that you and Billy have been in the studio. Was it Billy here last time, or was that Indy? That was you. And
she's filling her face. What did you get last time? She'll remember. All her life moments are remembered by sweets. She walked in. Georgie Boy goes, "You want a drink? You know, you can have a sparkling water or a Coke." She's never had a full can of Coke in her life. So she just goes, she just reaches out for that thing, and I go, "No, mate."
A full can of Coke in front of Dad.
375
I don't even like Coke. It was just a fact I get Coke.
Isn't it amazing? That's branding, babe.
Yeah, that's heroin.
That's how heroin starts, JJ.
I mean, it reminds me of I remember the first time I had a Magnum ice cream. It was on the ferry that goes, I think, from Queenscliff to Sorrento or whatever. And I just scammed like an old family member. It's like a great aunt or whatever who didn't know that kids weren't meant to have Magnums.
That's so funny because I was literally thinking, you saying that story, I was like, I've heard this before. No, Amy told me the story about how she had her first Magnum. She's like, "Do you remember yours?" I'm like, "No." She got it because they were the expensive ones.
Oh, yeah,
and
they were.
She had no money growing up.
Nothing existed like that. When they first, it was like an icy pole and then a Magnum.
So you're jumping from 50 to 70 cents to $3.20. And
there was the choc wedge though. There was the choc wedge, which was the shit magnet, very very
the
light.
ego. We're talking the creme de la creme.
Yeah, sure.
And so her mum's friend said, "You guys all want Magnums?" And that was just what that family did.
Oh my God.
And she's like, "What? What's this? Oh my God."
Remember going to someone's house and they just had a different pantry?
Yeah, yours.
No, it wasn't mine. Well, you later in life. But you're allowed to buy your own chips when you're 25, Tommy. Comes over to my house. He's excited that we have Red Rock Deli chip. I got the Nando's card, mate. Never seen more of him in my life. As soon as I lost it, Shay moved suburbs. In fact, my friends moved suburbs when that Nando's card expired. But
they fucked up.
The point is, we had Black and Gold and Bilo. brand chips.
yeah.
Remember Bilo?
Bilo, yeah.
BILO. That was how we lived.
They still around, Bilo?
I think they IGA merged, maybe.
I reckon they're no longer around because of the amount I shoplifted from I reckon I single-handedly sunk the franchise.
Buy low, go low. That's your attitude.
I did.
Go low.
It was really presumptuous that I was going to go in there and buy something. Buy low. No, I'm going to steal high.
Do you remember the Heaven? Like there was the Magnum and then there was a Heaven, which was a slightly cheaper version, would have a chocolate core.
Ooh.
Actually a better product in some regards.
The chocolate around it though, because it's not Cadbury. Cadbury.
Magnum's not Cadbury, is it? Or is it?
Magnum, aren't they Cadbury?
No, they're actually they're owned by Unilever, which does not
the guy
own
who knows brands.
Mondelez, which is the parent company of Cadbury.
Yeah.
So it would be unlikely, but the Ego was a game changer.
Yeah, sorry, that was my ego saying that it was Cadbury.
So the Ego, the difference.
But the chocolate on it tasted superior to the Heaven. For sure.
But they've been doing the whole thing now. It's like what are you looking at?
People wonder how word of mouth marketing happens. Like honestly, my business is literally
what a way to plug his business.
My business tribegroup.co is literally based on we've just spent all of that time. Is Magnum paying any of us?
No.
Is this authentic? Ooh.
But what was the difference between the Ego, just quickly, compared to the
Magnum?
The
Ego's got the Ego. It's got a shell, then caramel, then a bit of ice cream, then a shell or something.
Yes.
We actually, you need to get your grogs to verify that.
I don't know exactly what it has.
I don't think I described that well enough.
So if you want to work from inside, outside?
Outside, actually.
Outside, the good quality layer of choco. Can we get a door shot, please?
Yeah. Thanks, Jen.
You can wave out like the Queen.
We'll fix it up a bit.
Thank you. We love you, Gemma Watts.
We love you. Have a good one.
Are they paying you yet?
2022.
She gets a can of Coke and a free cup she doesn't want.
No, okay. Outside, so we work from the outside.
Yeah.
Nice chocolate, the thick bit of
non-Cadbury chocolate.
Quality chocolate, whatever that is. Then it goes to caramel, and then it goes to a thinner layer of chocolate that coats the ice cream.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm always disappointed by the time I get to that second layer because I just wish they did the
caramel all the way through.
No, the thickness of the chocolate on the outside.
Well, I remember you like the fish. You like the fish food or whatever it is.
Because of the world's greatest slogan, the ice cream with less ice cream in it.
That is good.
Like, is that just not the best slogan ever? Just to accept. And what insight they're building it off is people want their ice cream because it's full of chunks of anything. Bickies, pretzels, marshmallows.
That's what Messina does well. It just slam
throw stuff. How do you get it wrong?
Yeah.
I mean, how many flavors? You've got all the flavors in the world. I suppose, what was that? Hard Rock? Cold Rock?
Oh, Cold Rock. Yeah.
We used to go to that. Where was that one?
We did that down at Rosebud.
That's right.
On News Day.
It's a real holiday thing to do.
Well, it's a tourist sort of. I've only done it once, which was with you.
It's a Queensland thing as well, but they will put the idea is that they crush the ice cream and mash in different.
Oh, they just bash it on a cold
stone
rock
thing.
Stone rock. How did they get their name?
It's the Yochi is absolutely slam that vibe, like the frozen yogurt.
How does that work?
Well, it's just you're putting it all in yourself, but that's the same. I think it was based on weight.
I can't remember what the cold rock thing. I just remember my brother got. He would go put fruit tingles into sorbet, which is just very
what an animal.
It's pretty.
No, I love the idea of that chemical reaction. Can I get your read on something? Because Billy and I, Billy will be curious on this as well. Bubble tea.
You're not a fan.
You want one?
No.
Just say the word and we'll probably get one delivered. A bubble tea to 8 Ferguson Street, Abbotsford. We've been getting shit delivered all morning.
Really?
People getting us Uber Eats.
Well, don't get me a bubble tea. But we went to Chatty.
You want one, Billy?
Chadston. No. It's full of caffeine. What we didn't realise is we got like this mango thing with extra mango-y mango. Oh, what are the bubbles? And
what are they?
And then it was so big. And is it fully caffeinated? Like we were wired. Billy and I were like, we could only drink
a lot of sugar, maybe.
I don't know what it was, but I'll not have it
balls?
again.
Maybe there was caffeine balls or something.
No, I think the tea.
Oh, because it's
of course.
Okay, that's where we go wrong because it's not fucking tea. Let's be honest.
Nah.
Is it? No, but
Well, so
as in, like,
sweet
the
tea and
way-
stuff.
I think it
is
is.
actually like tea, right? Like they steep it or whatever, and then they cool it down. They put sugar in
But
it.
it's
like,
hidden tea, like it's not like a cup of black tea or something.
But it is
Yeah.
literally, but it's like black tea that's
yeah,
just.
but what I'm saying, it's in
me.
disguise.
Yeah.
So you're drinking
Mate,
mango, but
it's called bubble tea. They ain't fucking hiding it well.
Well, it's like cold brew. Like cold brew hits you harder, don't you think?
Oh yeah. Well, I've cut down. So I had like you guys.
I think
you know,
you could be drinking one of the worst coffees. Did you get it from the shop down here on the corner?
Don't say that out loud. I did, and I was running late, and I picked that it may not be the world's best.
And there's been a
At
few
least
people
the
that,
fruit salad tastes like fruit.
yeah,
Oh,
good,
that's
good.
good. That's what you want.
There's a few people who've come to the studio, and
No,
I've seen
don't
them
be
make
like that. Those
mistake.
guys they're doing their best. Mate, have you seen how many businesses are going under? Even between here and there, like what was it, Toto or Tai Tai?
Oh yeah, there's all the good ones that were.
Honestly,
here back
have
in the
you
day
walked down
gone.
Chapel Street lately near Jam Factory?
Yeah.
It is
Goes down.
frightening.
Yeah.
It is The Walking Dead. I've never felt more depressed in a shopping strip than what's happened down that end of Chapel Street. And I know you've got
You should
international.
go to Fountain Gate.
I don't have a bulletproof vest. But down that end, so you had sort of South Yarra's changed, right,
Yeah,
which is all high rises between there and the Yarra, which is not far from here. But then there's sort of Jam Factory portion where it was not lots of fashion shops. 2 out of 3 stores, it feels like, are shut down and empty. And then, strangely, up at the Windsor end, which was the shit end of town, is now flying.
popping.
Now, there's still empty shops there because of just COVID has just annihilated retail shopping strips. But at least you got bars and restaurants and all that cool stuff. But the Jam Factory area is such an extraordinary shift. And you would never have imagined that when we were growing up. Like that was the spot that I imagined was the most popular, vibrant place growing up. In fact, remember I tell you that story of the show reel where I was like, I was scared to be a getaway reporter and because I was scared to be out in public talking to a camera and seeing friends. So I was like, what is the spot that would be the most humiliating, embarrassing spot because so many people I might run into? And it was Jam Factory. I went out the front, jumped up on a bin and had Oscar, my cousin, on the other side of the road. And now if you go down there, you could do it all day long naked and no one's going to see you.
Well, it's almost because I live in Windsor now, and it's like walking along Chapel. The closer you get to Como, feels like a lot of commercial leases. I guess it's just so expensive. The fit outs,
Como and the capital down to the Yarra is so weird. It's like darker because the high rises are made it like an alleyway.
Yeah. But it's all like I shopped at. I don't know if it's the Woolies there or whatever. It's like they're all Instagram models though. That like
Whereabouts?
exclusively shot.
Which one was that?
No, like
in Como.
Yeah, near the Como.
okay,
like
yeah.
When you say they all, you mean people walking around or people working?
no, not the Woolworths staff. The
You know what?
TikToking.
You know what? It is. No, they there is. Yeah, I know that spot now. Near Hunky Dory's.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have sat there and thought there's a lot of beautiful people here. It must be
it's
that area.
like the Olsen type art series clientele from interstate. It's a good spot I reckon it's a great spot to, but everyone goes to Chapel Street. Well,
shit phone reception actually. Like if you were
Can't have that.
don't have your
Really?
shopping list on the cloud.
horrible Instagram influencers then.
I know. No, but you have to like I got
horrible.
caught because I was like had my shopping list in the cloud. And I was like,
But yours, it was also for taking pictures of people in there.
Yeah. Can I just ask,
Yes.
how have you overcomplicated your shopping list?
Oh, look, it was at one time I went.
That's why it's
No,
complicated.
but I want to understand how you've
Well, it was an iCloud issue. So Bree and I had a shared notes, and we're updating on what needs to be added.
You have overcomplicated.
How do you do it? Whatever Anna buys.
Anna buys it all. Shopping list, I just put it in my Evernote to-do list. I had a suggestion to Anna years ago because we have this ongoing feud where a lot of stuff gets forgotten, right? And look, admittedly, it's not my. I'm looking a gift horse in the mouth because I'm not doing the shopping. So Anna's doing the shopping, but often she'll go all the way there and go, "Fuck, I forgot some things." And I just said, write on a piece on computer.
Check my Evernote.
Go to the cloud. No, I said just write down all of the things that you usually get, whether you're doing a Coles online, just all of the things so you can think, and then just print that out 50 times and then write that as your, like on the other side of the page, like a blank page, write it. So at least when you're walking up the aisle, you can look at it. Because it's the thought starters that let you down.
You sound like one of those modern like organisers. You know, people now like get paid $800 or whatever.
Kondo or what's her name?
Mary Kondo. But the thing is, but it's really funny. I see it like a bunch of mates. You go to their house or whatever, and you can see the ones that have paid the cash to have it all. Like, you know, specifically
Katie
organised.
Diamond, Monty did that once. She got someone to come over and Tupperware the shit out of her closets. And I think it was pretty successful. I mean, it's one of those things you put up with things that annoy the crap out of your whole life. And then you go, like, I've just paid someone $150 and the amount of efficiency they've created over 70 years is quite, I mean, it's an absurd return on investment. It's perfect, but no one will do it.
The worst thing about the shopping list is getting given one on paper, because then if you can actually tick it off.
Oh yeah,
like rather than having to take a pen.
Yeah, you're right.
To sit, like Amy gave me a shopping list. I was like, no, we need to get that onto the thing, and then you can into notes.
Oh God, we're fucking idiots. Are we the most annoying husbands?
I'm not going unless it's in a note.
We are the fucking worst. Are we making it harder or easier? I can't tell.
It's definitely harder.
Mr. Archivist, are you in the closet right now?
I'm just going in the closet now to find something. Here I am in the closet.
We've finally got a reason to use that $60,000 panel.
Do you want some reverb?
Yeah. I'd love some reverb.
There you go.
Actually, can you?
Me and Jules are in here.
Oh, shit. Where's your hand?
You guys are my arsehole.
Right, I'm coming back out. So I found
There's a lot of room in here.
It's sunny. It's true. The sun shines out of my ass.
So this is a pretty passionate conversation about Ben and Jerry's.
Okay, great.
All I do is talk about sponsored goods.
Jules, you can go first because you can get the middle, because the middle bits are.
No, it's not a core. So none of these are Ben and Jerry's core. Ben and Jerry's core has literally.
Go on.
He's furious.
What do you mean? There's no core.
So there's Ben and Jerry's core, which will have, some of them will have just caramel, like
in the middle, yeah,
right in the middle, or there'll be peanut butter right in the middle. These are spread throughout, so I wouldn't assume that the best bit's in the middle.
In the middle, okay.
Oh, geez, I got a good bit in the middle.
So
though.
one interesting thing about.
I love that you both said go first, and you both absolutely.
No, well, there's help yourself to whichever one. The great thing about Ben & Jerry's is they're actually very socially conscious. Did you know this?
I did. Are you guys going to then take this
and like send it to them or something?
Send it to them.
We should. We've been having real issues about trying to get free stuff lately.
Well, I think this is probably you're not big enough. They probably have a threshold.
Have you ever been to Vermont?
Oh, that's in. Is that Canada or upstate New York?
Upstate New York
or upstate.
No, it's sorry. It's in
North America.
It's New England.
I know someone from there, not personally. Matt Fraser,
I know someone from there, not personally.
Not personally. Matt Fraser, the guy who's won the CrossFit Games for the last 4 years in a row.
Oh yeah,
Matt Fraser, amazing.
How do you know that? Are you doing CrossFit?
He was on. No, I've watched the docos about him, but then he was on Joe Rogan talking about
Remember
it.
when you were a personal trainer?
Yeah.
If we looked over your CV, it would be quite colourful.
Yeah, look.
Especially where it started. I reckon you should have quit while you were ahead. I reckon you should have stayed a stripper.
Yeah.
And imagine you got to an aging stripper. You'd have great SEO though, like just compounding.
No, he wouldn't because they built it in Flash.
I know them.
That's actually true.
This is, yeah.
10
but
grand on the flashlight.
I know the strippers that have aged. Darren Sutton. You know Darren. Do you know Darren?
Well, wasn't Darren? Yeah, because he did one for
Vermont,
Fifi. Didn't I bring him into the Fox studio on Fifi and Jules?
Right, I think
for
I
Fifi's
organised
birthday, I got a naked. Turns out girls don't like strippers, especially in the morning. Like honestly, it freaks them out. I did a couple of shockers with Fifi. Admittedly,
we actually just spoke before about the Brazilian that she did. You remember she did a Brazilian, and then I had to stay back late at work to edit the vagina out that was left in the mirror of the reflection.
That's like, you know, when you go online and someone's selling a chiffonier or something, and then the reflection is just some little pecker. They're standing there taking a photo naked. We should Google that. But no, one day I did the worst, and Leon Sjogren, who's been on this show, Shergs, he was talking about it, I think, in news.com the other day, which was probably the most ill-conceived thing I've ever done. I blame him, which was Fifi was very pregnant. Mm-hmm. And so what we did is we brought her into a room blindfolded and we lay her down in a bed. And then she could smell whiskey. And then, oh God, a man was getting close to her, and then when she took off the blindfold, she was in bed with David Hasselhoff.
Yes.
But the problem was that he was very drunk.
Oh, no.
And the elephant in the room was that it was only a year before that I think his daughter filmed him eating a burger on the floor, crawling through the house, and posted it to shame her dad. Don't get any ideas, Billy. And
I thought it was a Burger King integration, wasn't it?
Yeah. And so he was, I never get this right, off the wagon, on the wagon, or whatever, but he was basically doing AA, and he was not drinking. And we're saying to the poor guy who's representing, right, she's saying he's drunk, and we're saying I think he's drunk, and the guy's going, no, he hasn't had a drop to drink in 12 months. We're like, nah, he's pretty drunk. So anyway, it was bad, right? Because then we were like, you know, literally grabbing his fingers off her and stuff. Like we were doing it as a gag, like ha ha, and then have a conversation. He didn't know where reality and
the Hass.
Yeah.
The Hoff, sorry. The Hass.
Don't hassle the Hoff.
I mean, yeah, the blackout challenges, you did the...
Your hair's never been the same way since they shaved it.
I know.
What did they shave? Well, I can't remember the shave.
Well,
You'd been fired by then.
No, I think he pulled the ripcord after me sending him a really nasty email.
Both true. Never forget.
Yeah, so... blackout challenge was Merrick Watts.
Sydney, that's why. You were living in Sydney.
Yeah, and Climmy. So they blindfolded me and they just shaved me right down the middle. And I was gutted, right? And I was spending, I was spending, I think, $240 on a haircut plus tips in my top bit.
If you're going to be working breakfast at 2 day, you might as well do something nice.
Well, no one could see it on freaking radio.
I'm looking up. I'm getting my fucking nails done.
It was. You should have seen the place I was going to in Paddington. It was just so wanker. I got up there and just became instant wanker. And anyway, so they shaved my head, and then I went, fuck, I actually quite like this. Mm-hmm. So when I had the head shaved, I really liked it, but then I started to go, I'm bald, but I'm really bald. And then after a while, more photos and, you know, online, I was looking at some photos the other day and I'm fully bald. Mm-hmm. And then I thought, oh my God, I'm bald. So I started to go to the National Hair Institute.
Oh, you did?
I kid you not. The doctor's there called Dr. Hair, I think. Really? And I'm not even joking. Okay. So I went there and they gave you this Propecia or something that kills your libido. It wasn't worth it. And I took a few of these things and I said, nah, I'm not doing it. And they talked about cutting hair from the back of your head.
Transplant.
All the works. Because my cousin had done it with his mob. And literally he was bald and then he has hair like Tommy Jacket. But not even just the stuff on your shoulder, the stuff on your head. Either way, it was thick and voluminous. And
real? Or
his was from the back of his head. I thought, that's amazing. So I went and looked at it. Anyway, in the end, I was like, I'm not going down this path. Then I was just going, I felt uncomfortable and insecure about being bald. Then I said, I'm just going to try and grow it back. Then I grew it back. Mm-hmm. And I wasn't bald. I wasn't bald at all. It's just that I was thin, and so now I'm thinner because I'm 41 or whatever. Yeah. But I'm not a bald guy. And I was associating and identifying myself as a bald guy, and I've grown it back, and I'm wrapped. And everyone goes, "You saw Dr. Hair, so you used all some treatment," which I didn't.
How far did you what did they get you doing? Like, where did you land?
Oh no, I don't think I paid. I sat down with the two blokes.
It was contra.
No,
a few mentions.
No way. Oh, mate.
Is it because I didn't know this bit about it.
Oh, it was
Have
just
you- I
no.
mean-
It was on Canterbury Road. I think it was called the National Hair Institute. And they were good blokes, but
Similar to the Australian Sports Institute.
Exactly.
But you talking about this? When have you?
I would have talked about it at the time.
Okay.
I was calling
Okay,
my
just
cousins. I didn't give a shit. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
you know, it's like
What,
people
calling your cousin Oscar, who's bald?
I called his brother. I didn't call Oscar. It was too late by then. Oh fuck, he'll kill me for that. But no, his brother. Because when you're sort of going bald and all that sort of stuff, you're like, fuck, I got to do something about this, and you're really comfortable just fixing it. I don't think there's any shame, And I've always thought, any cosmetic like improvements. I don't mean like sort of getting your lips done and stuff, but everything you're not happy with, like your smile. Like we've, Sammy Cav. Sammy when I met him, he had this angled tooth that he hated, and I was like, no, Sammy, that's yours. When he said he was going to get rid of it. Right, he was going to, go to the dentist. Anna started crying, my wife, going, don't you change your face. I fall in love with that face. You're my friend. That's your face. And then he's like, well, I'm not going to do it for you. I'm going to.
Yeah.
And he changed it. It was immediate and he loved it. And you can't even imagine what it was like before that. If he looked at photos, he'd go, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember the tooth. But,
Does Anna
I
only
don't
have ugly friends? Is that does Anna only have ugly?
Yep. No, but it's amazing. I think improving so you feel a bit more confident. You just got to do that shit for you. Even if people go, don't do it, it's in your head.
Yeah. Jace Hawkins talked about taking the tablets on the show.
Oh, he doesn't need. Oh my God, that's so familiar to me because Jace and I had the exact same haircut in the 2000s. In fact, Lab Rat and I looked so similar. So he wouldn't need it.
Yeah, no,
You mentioned it, yeah.
Have you ever been a hat guy though?
Well, I was a hat guy for about 15 years before I did the blonde hair. So
that's right.
Yeah, I grew up. You cannot find a picture of me.
Not in a flexi fit.
From 10 to, no, I had beanies and then I had the grandpa golf hats backwards. I'm just conscious of time because would you believe that we are going to pick up Cavoodle?
Oh, you're getting a dog?
Ask Billy about it.
Billy, what is the dog?
It's Cavoodle. The boy and its name.
You got to turn that microphone.
There you go, Pepe.
Anyway, it's Cavoodle.
What's it called?
Rocky.
Rocky. It's already got a name. Did the breeder give it the name or did?
No, we did.
You did. Some breeders make you take the name. They're like,
well,
we
the
don't want you
parents
to.
have the name, but no, we got to choose the. Oh mate, you wouldn't buy a dog and be named by someone in Churnside Park.
Didn't you grow up out that way?
No, Wonga Park, our
Wonga
friends
Park.
out at Wonga Park. No, so Billy, we chose Rocky. Why did we choose her? It was the quickest decision across the group because Indy loves rock and roll. She's a rock and roll girl, Billy's little sister. And so we all sort of suggested, and you loved it because, Bill?
Rocky Road, because I really like chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
True.
So she loves Rocky Road ice cream and chocolate.
So I
and
want
Rocky.
its middle name to be Road, but if it gets hit by a car, that would be incredibly ironic.
It went down a rocky road. No, that is cute.
And so what's the
you
deal?
could its nickname could be Marshmallow. For
that's
inside of Rocky Road.
That's
Marshmallow.
cute.
Come here, Marshmallow.
See if there's marshmallow in it today.
Mellow. And so how long do you have to wait before, like how old is Rocky Road?
He's 8. Well, he's actually called Rocky the Lunder Dog.
London.
Like Lunderpants, like underpants?
No, like Wonder Dog.
So how old is he before you, like 6
8
weeks?
weeks today, I think, or 10 weeks. But he's really cute. I mean, we live in Elwood, so you're actually not allowed to live in Elwood without a cavoodle. In fact, if you pay for your rates in that council, they say send in a certificate of your cavoodle.
Yeah.
And so we're good. We're able to go down the shops now.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Ready for a fucking...
Oh, Anna's out the front. She's already texting me going.
She here?
Yep. You can bring her up if you want.
Could we get her to park? Can we get her to
She's parked. She'll be illegally parked. So
she can pull in the garage.
And if there's one thing I wouldn't do around here is leave car unlocked.
Has she got a... Because you're here.
Are you okay with picking up dog shit, like as you're like walking along a park with the plastic?
I've got
That's what we have Indigo for.
Yeah. No, I am totally fine with that. We've been waiting. I mean, obviously everyone got to COVID and went, shit, I need my COVID cavoodle. I feel so unprepared. And so we got there and went, oh man, we've left this a bit late. No one told us there was going to be a pandemic this year. So we got on the list and obviously it's taken us, 8 months on this priority list that just kept creeping up. until we were able to grab little Rocky. So we're super excited. Indy has only ever wanted to have a puppy. Billy is obviously super excited because we've only got a Harry the cat. And I was
Harry's still alive, jeez.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
about
know.
14.
He just won't go away. It's so annoying.
He's on his seventh life. He's jumped out of a
Yeah,
two-story
well,
apartment.
he did. He broke his leg and lived in a cage for the
What's
first-
Harry worth
He's
now?
addicted to jumping out my bedroom window for some reason.
And that's up high.
Yeah, well, it's like
Oh, the front. Yeah, yeah.
He is jumping, isn't
he
he?
really likes it.
Animal.
Yeah, he's an animal, but he's a good guy.
actual
But his life's about to get increasingly shit from here.
They could be besties. You never know.
Unlikely.
You were on the cat magazine on the front
Oh,
cover.
that's right.
Yeah, Jacko sent that to your brother. Sent that to everyone last night. The Pets
Oh,
magazine.
really? Last night?
Huh?
Only last night?
Yeah, literally.
You're
I'll show
wearing
you.
like a red jumper or something from memory.
Oh, I was taking the piss. I'm wearing like a.
Ninja.
I think I shot. I was going to say had to. I did, but I wanted to anyway. I shot behind the scenes video of that.
There it
Can
is.
you bring
There
that up?
Yeah.
is that.
So-
Hang on,
hang on,
let's-
go back to
there
your
we
face.
there.
Go back to
Bring
your
it
face.
Bring it to your face. There you go. Yeah, there you are.
You on Pet magazine.
Pinch
Pinch and pull.
Sorry, it's just connected to Anna's cloud. So
This is risky business.
Do not go shopping
well,
today.
thank you for coming in.
Mate, wonderful
fun.
to come in.
Thanks,
wonderful
buddy.
to come in, and I'll have a bite of your croissant on the way out.
You can actually take the whole
No,
thing.
it was a euphemism. I don't mean that thing.
Very quickly, the glass
Soda Stream.
Soda
bottle.
Stream.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Like because I get funny with the plastic or whatever tasting a bit gunky. The glass one's better.
Amazing, but you have to get the Soda Stream bottle.
Didn't you say that they ended up tasting like cat piss?
There is.
Dad's got a deal. Dad's got contract.
Not anymore. I bought this from down the road, just on in Richmond at the Good Guys there, and they had a Soda Stream bottle. This has to be a specific Soda Stream for the glass.
Yes.
But it's unreal. But there is a lid issue that occasionally makes it taste like cat piss. And as I said, my cat's pretty angry with us, but I wouldn't put it past him.
No, because I'm trying to work out the issue because like we drink a lot of the cans. And
Yeah,
because
well, the problem with sparkling water, unfortunately, is your dentist will say it's really bad for your
enamel.
teeth and the enamel. But the other thing is it's actually the sodium. So I actually think you guys are nailing that. Drinking lightly sparkling is good. But do you ever find yourself more dehydrated?
yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Like a
it's
little.
like coffee,
But dude, it's because you're drinking 3 of those things a day.
Yeah,
No,
having coffee and those, it's a nightmare. Like I feel like my spine has no fluid.
Can we put that on a t-shirt?
No WD-40. You need some.
But the carbonation, there's no sodium added. So getting a Soda Stream, and also it's just a fancier way to be able to drink 8, cups of water a day, because it's bloody hard to drink water all day.
The way you were holding that, I thought you were going to say it's a fancier way of glassing.
Oh, I'll tell you what, as I say, to get from your front door to Anna's car is about 4 metres.
3 glassing opportunities.
And there's a couple of injecting rooms just between me and her.
There is.
Thank you, Jules Lund, for coming in. And
We'll be here for another.
Good ending.
Jules, we have another 12 hours
Billy,
and
thank
12
you.
minutes left.
Well, I've just got the best of you, unless you haven't sort of peaked too early.
Well, we got Ben Fordham,
Fordham's
Stacey June.
God, there was an article about Fordham yesterday.
Was there?
Yeah, about his rating. So bring that up with him. He'll love it.
Nah, I'll bring up that Jules Lund brought it up.
Oh, no, don't. Okay, do.
Thanks, Jules.
It's probably his brother anyway.
Catch ya.
All right, I'm going to go for a loo break.
Yeah, perfect. I'll man the ship. Who have we got next?
Stacey June coming in at 11. And Georgie boy, we're going to get out that episode.
Yeah, so should we do a quick pause? And-
Quick pause. Who's at the door?
Anna's at the
yes.
door.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah, we'll get her putting. Okay, perfect.
No, she wants to go.
She's got to go. Yeah.
All right, I'm coming down the stairs. Hang on, I'll open the garage. We're going to get one putt.
Catch you later.
Who are we going to get?
Anna, quickly.
Putt for a cup.
One
Putt for
chance.
a
You get to
cup.
putt for a cup.
Okay, here we go.
Any words?
This is a horrible idea.
Here we go. And she's gone. And it's in! Yes! A cup for you.
And a cup for you, and a cuddle for me, and a cuddle. Mwah.
I'm shocked.
See you, Billy.
Hi, George.
Sorry, Jules, mate. There you go, mate. Thank you. Here we go. See you, buddy.
Good one, TJ.
Thanks, Jules.
Grab a cup, yeah. Thanks, guys. See ya.
Enjoy the dog.
See you, everybody.
See ya.
I'll close this up. Watch out, Indy. It's going down. See you guys.
So, George.
All right, so should I quickly run upstairs and stop the NDR recording?
Yes, yeah, go
and
for
then
it.
start it again, and then I'll quickly go and get the first episode up.
Yeah, for sure. Everyone can look at me for a bit. Hi, everyone. Great to have you.
I'll wait for TJ to get out of the
Okay, yeah, perfect.
have some chat.
What's been your highlight so far?
Highlight so far. I really liked Pete. He just brought a
Yeah.
nice vibe.
Uh-huh.
That was fun.
Yeah.
And didn't realize he was so good at golf.
I know.
I noticed when he was doing the putting, he
very serious.
went down. No,
Don't
squatted down.
Yeah.
And
Well,
checked
because it
the
was
line.
so. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was just because he's so tall. It wasn't.
No, he was like he's on a green,
Mhm.
which is nice.
Okay.
And
I mean, you're not reading that concrete though, are
No,
you?
that's what I was a bit much.
Any feedback on the production so far?
Well, I think it's going well.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is
Yeah.
it like a little bit? How's the sound?
Yeah, I think it sounds great.
I think I just need to get better at getting downstairs with holding the microphone and the camera.
Why don't you even have the microphone or something down there?
That's
I
a
don't
good
know,
idea.
like this is one thought, or like even when you finish with it, you put it on the
Maybe I
the
need two
shelf.
mics, so give them one.
Yeah.
And take one because it's a bit hard doing the.
Do we have? We should get some double A's because I reckon we'll be running out soon.
Yeah, good idea.
Perfect.
But yeah, once I get that down.
The stream's been going for 4 hours and 39 minutes.
Great.
Isn't that crazy? It's actually flying.
Yeah, it's gone real quick. Who's in the comments?
Dean, loving the show so far, boys. Congrats on episode 1000. Thanks, mate. Paulina, hello. Jake, this is very distracting from my human physiology assignment.
That's
It is
right,
due
Jake.
tonight. Mate, don't worry about it.
Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, it's due tonight. It doesn't really make a difference, does it? What else?
Just a little relaxing pause, isn't it?
Any more of those croissants left? Or are they all gone?
No, I think there is. Yeah, no, there is. Would you mind getting me a few M&Ms while you're at it?
Sure.
Please?
Do you want a cup of water?
Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? I haven't had any water. My spine is.
Would you like me to do street cam? Just off the balcony, just getting some vibes of the street.
How about this? What about we test the vMix call and actually go out on the street
Great
properly?
idea.
So, but you can just use your phone.
Yeah.
You don't need anything else.
Can you
I'll hook
text
you
me?
up. I'll Slack it to you. Yeah. Yeah, the intro was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just do a reset like when it makes sense or feels right.
We'll do it. So bring it. Everyone comes in. We have the pre-show fun and then the show. Great idea.
Thank you, JB. Just a couple of M&Ms. Were you getting JB? Could I have some water, please? Too? Thank you. Sorry.
Who is on the live stream?
Got a bunch of Gronks. I won't chew in the mic. Sorry.
Sending my best. Be there in about
20.
Thanks, Dean, Jake.
Those hash browns were for Bodie. From Charles.
Thanks,
Charles.
Thanks, Charles. We love you.
We'll buy some more for Bodie.
Can't confirm anything.
Right.
Oh my God, Mitch might. He's watching while playing a round of golf. Yeah. Give us your score. Right.
All right, I'm going to pause the.
Right, TJ, I'm just slacking you a link. Do you want to chat to the Gronks for a sec, or just while I take a whiz?
Can we get, guys, in the comments your suggestions on what we should order for lunch at some point? Will probably be about 2 p.m. or maybe 2 p.m. We can have it whenever. But what are what's your thoughts? I mean, what's your vibe, Josh, on as you walk past the microphone, Mexican delivered? Because Jem was like, no, Mexican delivered.
Oh, I don't mind Mexican delivered.
Burritos are pretty, they're safe. Bell's Chicken Burgers. Yeah, that's a good, bloody good suggestion. Ian, hey, buddy. Memories of a year ago in the 24-hour show. Geez, what? Yeah, that was... I tell you what, it flies when you're in person.
Mm.
Like, I feel like it's a bit quicker when you're in person.
It's already been 4 hours.
Like,
We're a quarter of the way through.
Because there's actually stimulus outside of the screen.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird.
Remember, everyone can come in and putt for a cup.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyone
8
can.
Ferguson Street.
Yeah, 8 Ferguson Street. Plenty of cups. Plenty of cups. It's been, people have putted way better than they've thought.
Mm-hmm.
Believe and achieve. Everyone, actually, you don't need to believe because everyone thought they couldn't putt, and then they hit it.
Pete plays off 19. He used to. That's pretty.
Right.
That's pretty good.
I'm going to wee in a second, just waiting for Jess.
There's a line now.
I mean, I'm curious to see how I would go with putting. I think at the end of the show, maybe we all have a putt for a cup.
Yeah, great.
With Ryan Shelton.
Yeah. What about if we putt to go home?
Yeah.
we don't go home until everyone gets a hole in one.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. It's like our basketball. We have a rule: 3 shots in a row. Otherwise, you can't have your coffee.
Yeah. And the girl who makes the coffee is Dee. She's been cracking it at us lately because she thinks we're rude.
Really?
Because we just because we go straight to the cafe, we wave, say, hey, how you going? And then we do our basketball shots. And sometimes it can take like 5 minutes before we get 3 in a row.
Has she actually said something?
She came out and said, nice of you to say hello. Brings out of coffees, slams them down in front of us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's got I love her attitude.
Yeah, no, she was joking.
It's like gear. It's gear attitude. It's fucking great though.
She's very funny.
Because then I give it back to her.
She makes us pay now by putting in $9 into the FPOS machine,
and then you tap it.
Oh, really?
What time is it? 10:47. I was going to say, you know what I should do? I'll skateboard. I'll get a coffee from there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go and get a coffee.
Interview Roland.
I'll go get a coffee from Long Street and on my electric skateboard while on VMix.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be great. And then Stacey June will be here by the time I get back.
All right, Jess, you want to sit here? I'm going to go upstairs for a second. You're going on a mission.
Guys, I've requested lip balm. Polina! Where is your cup? We'll make it happen. Castaway Studios, I think sushi for lunch to break up the junk food and cakes. Jess, is sushi junk food or?
I think it just depends on where it's coming from.
Do you think
we don't need MSG in the rice, you know?
Do you think sushi is the junk food of Japanese food? Because it's all it seems all pretty clean.
No, I think Karachi chicken is the junk food of Japanese food with that Kewpie mayo.
Not everybody. What else we got? Do you guys really think you need to order your own lunch? I'm sure if you say it enough, it'll end up delivered to you guys. Look, we won't hate on that. We haven't ordered anything yet. I'm heading to Bendigo today. Told the missus we'll be going via TDS Studio, which is a slight detour. Whitey.
Who's this?
That's Whitey. Whitey's coming past the putt, and he's
going
to
Bendigo.
He's going to Bendigo, and it's quite a detour for him to come here. But his wife seems to be on board.
Where do you live normally, Whitey?
I think he lives out.
Preston or something?
No, further out that way.
This is funny. So George's screen is literally it's the same as obviously upstairs.
What is it?
And Hannah and his mum have both told him he looks good.
Oh, cute. That George looks good on the show.
Yeah.
Nothing like
That's
a bit
cute.
of. Nothing like. You look good, Jess. There you go. Oh, no,
Yes.
the caps look great.
Yeah. I haven't had a putt yet
Before you leave.
before I go on my little supermarket trip.
Right.
Do you want me to go VMix?
Yeah, I just sent you a in Slack.
Any password?
No, not with that one.
It pre-filled one. Is that? Yeah, great. Yeah. All right. Want me to go?
Mm-hmm.
Live?
Yeah. Yeah, we're live. Do you want to say something, Jess?
No.
Hang on. Sorry, George is just. Right, I'll turn on TJ's audio. G'day, TJ.
Hey guys. Hello.
Hi.
How you going?
Oh, you're going to
Sorry
have a
about
lot of reverb. Hang on, I'm going to turn you off. I've just muted you for the moment while you do your thing. So TJ's just going to go down the street. He's actually, there he is. He's just leaving, and he's with his, what's it called? Skateboard. Dr. K, I'm definitely open to trying the Vibrams. I had Crocs on to start the day, and then decided to just take them off. And we're going to cross to TJ in the next 30 seconds. Just wait until you're outside of Wi-Fi, TJ, so we know that we'll go to 4G connection rather than using your Wi-Fi. And here we go. I'm going to turn you on now. There we go. Hi, TJ.
G'day team.
Talk us through what you're doing.
So I'm just crossing over the road,
Yeah.
heading towards coffee shop. Anyone like a coffee?
Jess, did you want a coffee?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. I could go hot chocolate, please.
Almond?
Yeah, a little hot chocolate.
Yeah, almond hot chocolate. Yeah,
Almond
thank
hot
you.
chocolate?
Yeah, yeah. It's a cute little almond.
Cute.
See,
I can't believe he's getting this so quickly.
yeah, it is quite quick, isn't it? What was that, Teach?
Oh, I'll see if I can get a shot in at the basketball court.
Yeah, great.
All right.
Well, it's a bit windy. So this is
Sorry,
where
guys.
TJ and George
Stopping
for the-
in 1 second. Here we go.
Okay.
My little mate's here. Little friend. There you go.
Who is that? What is it?
All right.
Shit, that was quick.
I'm here.
Great.
Now I'm just going to shoot some basketball
Yeah,
so you can watch.
perfect.
Can you see the hoop?
Sure can.
Oh, mate.
Unlucky.
Right, here you go. Oh! All right, here we go.
Go for it. Actually, some cool artwork.
Get it in, TJ.
Oh no. Under pressure.
Oh my god.
Shot off the wall here.
Okay. Do that until you get it in. James Jansen is watching right now. He'll be disgusted.
Horrible.
You got this. Keep going.
This is hard to watch.
We've actually reversed the footage. There
Yes,
we go.
well done.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
Hey, how are you? Do you want to come on the podcast? D, come on. Come on, D. D, come on.
Hi.
Come meet the friend.
Hi, how you going?
Hello. This is D from Long Street.
Hi, Dee.
Anyone want a coffee? Do you want to show D the studio?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can cut to the studio. There we go. Oh, hang on. That's boom.
This is the studio where we are.
Right.
I'm gonna get rid of that guy.
That's a cool place.
Yeah.
Our studio.
Yeah, and then I'm.
What about the garage? Show D the garage.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's a garage.
Very nice.
She's being very polite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually this is not me.
Yeah, much more
I'm
salty.
just faking.
You want one? Do you want a coffee?
I don't think I should get a hot chocolate almond. Did
Almond.
you want?
I'll go.
Almond hot chocolate. Small.
I could go a hot
I'll have
chocolate.
a-
Hot chocolate.
George will get a hot
George.
chocolate too.
Hey, D.
George is getting a hot chocolate as well. Almond.
No,
Just
just cow.
One almond hot chocolate. One normal hot chocolate. One 3/4 latte. No, just 3/4. That's it. Thank you.
Righty, TJ.
There you go, guys.
Perfect.
Let me just do
we-
a few shots. Here we go.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
You know, just when I was just like, whoa! Just like this. Next minute, I was like, oh, dude, that's so close. But then I wasn't even looking, and I just went. Sorry, guys.
The pressure.
I got to pay for these coffees in a second, so hang on.
Everyone's asking what Dee's skincare routine is.
Oh, ask her. Hang on. D, everyone was asking what skincare routine you have.
Me?
Yeah.
Just MAC foundation.
MAC Foundation. Great. Any
Yeah.
cleanser?
And good genetics.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll be back soon.
Awesome. Alrighty.
See ya.
Catch you, mate. There we go.
That was fun.
It was fun. What's been your highlight so far, Jess?
I've been in and out. So Gemma was probably my highlight, meeting her in the flesh.
Yeah.
Because we've spoken.
You guys never met in the flesh before?
Not in the flesh,
Oh,
no.
How's that?
It was really nice. We
Yeah.
gave each other a really nice big hug.
You're really
She's taller
smiley.
than you'd expect, hey?
She's what, sorry?
Taller.
Yeah. I've heard you guys say that before though, so I was waiting for it. But yeah, a lot taller than I expected.
Uh-huh.
She's very funny. Jules was funny. I didn't hear anything from Pete. I was
That
on
was
a client call at that time.
GB's favourite.
Was it?
He just had a good vibe.
Yeah.
Just like he was just happy to be here.
Yeah.
I always love
He always is,
Scooter.
though, isn't he?
Scooter as well.
Yeah.
Scooter's
Oh, I
always
missed him
funny.
too.
He's always got funny shit to say.
Who else was there?
Great seeing Happy Harry.
I'm
That
just
was
a
all-
little bit. I've got a bone to pick, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
You guys didn't wait for me to pop the champagne.
Oh, yeah. Sorry
The
about
biggest
that.
drinker on the team.
I
And
know. Well, the biggest drinker in the Gronk squad, Gemma, arrived. And so TJ sort of popped the Prosecco.
Yeah.
But we haven't actually had any yet.
No.
Because Gem was driving. She's peep later.
You're right. Okay, well, when are we going to drink that?
Well, yeah, we can. I think maybe a midday.
Like a lunchtime sip.
Yep.
Okay.
Because
I'll continue it at the airport tonight. I'll have a pre-flight drink. That kind of
definitely.
thing.
And you're going to bring the...
What do you like to drink on the plane?
It just depends on like the time of day, like where I'm going, that kind of thing. So generally just like a cheeky red wine, maybe.
Red wine's the best, hey?
Yeah.
I love having red on the
and
plane.
Yeah. Tommy's calling me. Should I answer?
Yeah.
Hi, Tommy. Yes.
I'm just exporting the audio file.
Stacey's almost here. That's great.
Yes. Anyway, I will go let her in.
Oh yeah, great. Through the garage.
Yeah. I've got Tommy's garage key.
Perfect. GB, you ready to be able to film Stacey?
Yeah.
The putt for a cup?
Coming? Yep. Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi, Jess. Oh, she's getting it ready. That's nice. Jess, do you want to have a go now? Okay. Jess is going to test out the putting green. Already opened the... guessing that's TJ opening
Draft of
the garage door already.
Oh. TJ's done something on our table.
Oh, yeah? In a good way?
He duplicated the... no, he just wrote over the template document.
Oh.
So I have to redo it.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yes.
Oh. That's not bad, Jess. Some strength to it. Oh. Just me up here. Just waiting. Wonder if we will need double A's. GB, whichever mic we're using less, let's use that for Stace. I just heard like a tiny bit of yeah. Yeah, Whitey, the George's shot is the P200, and we have a door shot, and then also a couch shot too, but it doesn't always it's not always working. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't switch. I'm not sure what I'm doing on that. So I'm just looking at George's video. Let's see what he's doing.
They're having a conversation, so I thought I'd stand out here.
Okay, yeah, great. Oh, she's already here. I can You're a little bit far out, GB.
Oh, sorry.
You're all
How's
good.
this? All right. Welcome.
Stacey June, welcome.
Can you hear?
Welcome. Yeah, we can hear. We can hear.
Oh, I'm not supposed to swear. This is punked or something. Shite.
There we go. Beautiful.
Let's close the garage.
Yeah, close the garage. Get ready for Putt for a Cup. Stacey June, thank you for being here.
It's time for Putt for a Cup. You're on the show. We're on.
Okay.
Okay, so you get... you win a cup. If you get the first one in, you win yourself a Daily Talk Show big cup. If you get 3 in, you get a Wendy's cup.
But if I don't win, I don't get the cup.
You've got 3 goes at it.
You've got 3 goes.
Yeah, hello. You obviously haven't.
No, you'll be fine.
Here we go. You can move the ball out a bit further. Yeah, go for that one.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Stacey's putting for a cup here, guys.
A lot of concentration.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, just right.
Pretty close, pretty close.
Not bad.
Okay.
Second go.
Here we go.
That looks good. That looks good. She's got it.
Hole in one!
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I'm just looking at those cups and dreaming about taking one home. So
Take your pick. Tommy's just gone to get coffees. Would you like one?
yes, he has. He asked me already.
Oh, great.
There are 32 ounces, which is a litre, which is very exciting.
Who added that piece of information?
That's me, Josh Jansen.
Oh, Josh, that did not sound like
Oh,
you.
there you go. Here, hi. There I am. Feel free to come up if you like.
Okay.
Let's go upstairs. Would you like a drink, you guys?
Oh yeah.
It's fizzy water, or there's a Coke Zero.
Yeah. They are flavoured.
They're flavoured. Yep.
Oh no!
Is that not
Is that
good?
bad?
Terrible.
No, it's natural flavour. It uses bark.
I don't give a shit what it is.
It's
it tastes
bark.
like crap.
Raspberry.
No, I'll just get water, please.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's gonna have
Too acidic for you.
My support team's here.
The binder is here. Ooh, passion fruit. How about that?
Passion fruit is a good choice. Mango's also nice if you like mango.
Yeah, just put it wherever. All right, we're coming up.
Great. Stacey June. Please come over here. Hey Ben, how you going? Good to see you. Is this Stacey's cup here? JB will get you some water. So we are live.
Oh, hi guys.
Everyone's saying good day in the chat.
Hello. I'm just getting some lip gloss. I'm not at all prepared.
Go for it.
I love this.
It's a bit silly.
It's amazing. Oh God, this is a real
I'm just
killer.
fading it down. Seamless.
How are you?
Yeah, good. We're how far in are we? More than that, 4.5 hours. TJ's here now.
You did not give me a heads up at all about what this entails. Is that what it is? Is it like meant to surprise people?
No, it's not. It's just bad organising from us.
There's no psychological kind of effort.
Could you please pass that to Josh?
Yeah, sure,
thank
thanks.
you.
So I have a son now. The last time I was on the show, I was heavily pregnant. And so we're still fairly new parents. So we're like, do we keep him in the car? Do we, because Ben and Bryn, my husband and son, came with us. But then you guys started filming. So we're like, all right, we're all coming upstairs. And it's just really a lot.
Yeah, I'm basically Ashton Kutcher.
That's what I said. I feel like I've been punked.
Yeah, I heard.
Thank you.
So welcome to the studio.
Thanks.
Did you putt for a cup?
Yeah, I did.
Did you win?
Yeah, she won.
I did.
Yeah.
Second go.
Doesn't like doesn't love flavoured water, TJ.
Doesn't like it.
No.
Oh God, no.
What about just bubbly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's
The
like I
flavoured
don't.
stuff.
Okay,
I
we
don't
got three
like.
flavours and we couldn't bloody make her happy.
Yeah, no, I don't like anything that's classic. That's flavoured. I don't like flavoured cheese. Just keep it French.
Oh, okay.
I don't like.
Wood notes like woody. Who's that?
What's happening? More people.
Oh, have we got someone at the bottom of the...
Okay, hang on. We have to get her to go through the garage.
Okay, great.
Have you got the buzzer?
No,
Who is she?
Someone buzzed open
GB, you going down?
She's dropping something off.
Oh, here we go.
But we
Is she a listener? A Gronk?
Doesn't matter. Just go into the garage and open it straight up.
Okay. She looks like she's trying to work out if we're at the right. It's probably we're very intrusive.
I'm in shock.
Oh, guys, I've got some news.
Yes.
Mina, the cryptocurrency I was trying to buy.
Yes.
If I had got $500,
Hello.
I missed it. Hang on.
Good.
There's a lot going on.
wait.
Oh, sorry.
A delivery for Joshua. Amazing. Thank
take
you.
it.
Would you like to have a putt?
For a cup?
For a cup? We're doing a live stream right now. You can win yourself a cup. She's in.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Welcome. Welcome.
Thank you for being involved. Hi.
Thank you, everybody. Hi, we're just
We're doing a
Hi.
show upstairs. It's a podcast.
Yeah, hi.
And you're on the show.
And now you're putting for a cup.
Yeah, you're putting for a cup. There's.
Did she sign it?
Take that.
No.
No, she's got a mask on.
Either of you. No one's. You can have
There you
everything.
go.
Okay, here we go.
Get another ball. So if you
Okay,
get it
here we
in,
go.
you get a Daily Talk Show branded big cup.
And if you don't, you still do.
And if you don't, you still do secretly. Yeah, just
You got to try and get there.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Yep, three goes.
Yeah, three goes.
There you go. Yeah.
Here we go.
This is great. Our first.
She's gone left.
Oh, close.
That's
Here
right.
we go.
Very
Right.
aggressive. It's good. Yeah. You can move the ball.
She's very honest with the rules, isn't she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you got
Here
this.
we go. Oh, that was close. Left. One more go.
One more go. I believe in you. I think you can do this one.
Yeah. She's got someone on the phone, I think.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh,
no, she's missed. Unlucky.
you know what? You
can-
still get a
You
cup.
can have a cup anyway.
One free cup.
There you go. Thank you. All right, thanks.
See you.
See ya.
Thank you for the
Thank
delivery.
you.
Thanks for the delivery.
Bye.
Okay.
What have I walked into?
Okay, I've got to give you this update.
And
So I stayed up till 1
Hang on, this is a new topic. This is something else.
Yeah. We're
Can you
going
bring
to.
your seat up a little bit, please?
I stayed up till 1:30 a.m. I'd registered for a sale of a new token, a
Yes.
cryptocurrency.
You didn't get it though.
An altcoin. I didn't get it. I got into the queue, but there was only limited sales. Like only 75 million were sold. There was like probably 30,000 people that got to buy them.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't make it.
Josh, sorry, we're coming up.
Oh no, you're fine.
She needs to see your license.
My license.
What's the delivery?
I'm just going to quickly go and mine
Hi, give me 2
downstairs.
seconds.
Hello.
Hang on.
Hi.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
It's because it's an alcohol delivery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Why? What
Oh,
time
it's
is
got an
it?
SD card. That's where the SD card went.
Oh, yeah, thanks,
so I can.
Sorry,
I'll
take the
that.
SD card. I thought you said an Ester card. Won't
No,
need
there,
that.
you go, there you go. There you go.
Oh, this is
Okay,
great.
but we've got a good SD card here.
So what did you deliver? What's your name?
Erica.
Erica. What did you deliver?
What did you deliver? Uber?
Uber.
Yeah, great. Yeah, perfect.
great.
Thank you.
This is the weirdest situation you've walked in on?
It's typical.
You're
Typical.
joking.
Yeah, this is.
Fast. You got to get her on the show. I'm not going to have the story she has.
Yeah, episode 1000 of the show. So 1000 episodes.
Oh,
Anything.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
she's just
know.
asking.
Nothing.
Yeah, everyone's asking.
A whole lot of effing nothing.
Yeah.
We're actually a
but
golf
that's the
show.
fun of it. Yeah. It's just whatever. But these gentlemen have done 1,000 shows, back to back.
1,000
Yeah.
episodes.
Yeah.
Pretty much a few bits and pieces.
and that's
Very,
the
it's
Thank
very
you.
impressive.
And you'll have a cup. You still get a cup. So.
Yeah.
Great.
If you can keep that in your Uber so everyone coming through can
Yeah.
have a look at that. And it's a podcast if people want to know and you
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
it in your
32
Uber.
ounces, 1 litre.
Yeah, right. That information's not going to get another listener.
Yeah, it actually is. How big would you think it would be?
A litre.
Okay.
Yeah, it
So
clearly.
good on the back,
feels-
80 and 90.
Okay,
This
so
is a bit of rigmarole.
I
to get
still,
Thank you.
still haven't.
I need to update my address. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
go for
sure,
it.
why not?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
Get,
Stand by.
there we go. Yeah, this is just all happening here.
What do I?
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, great. Hi.
yeah, woo.
The Daily Talk Show.
Yeah.
And you've just won a cup for the putt.
1 litre.
Yeah, 32 ounces.
Woo. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
See
Have a
you
good one.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
That was great. Now, can I get back to my very sad news?
Not
How
before
much
I
money?
know what the hell that license was.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
when you deliver it, where's the delivery?
Exactly. What is it?
George has it somewhere.
I'm coming up. I was just minding the garage.
Oh,
Okay,
she going
great.
through that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, there you go.
So still no
Thank
information.
you.
on the
George is
delivery.
coming. He's bringing the delivery.
Right.
And I need to tell you, this is fucking annoying.
How much money you would have made.
Or that you can't get the story out.
The that bit.
He's used to it.
$500 if we put that all on and bought Mina.
Yeah.
It's 100x'd, and that $500 would be worth $50,000
Oh, my
right
goodness.
now.
Oh, wow.
Hang on.
That is
So that
crazy.
happened overnight.
2 nights
Thank
ago.
you.
This is cryptocurrency land, baby.
How do you get that money out? Can you? Do you have to
You
leave
can
it in
get
for a
out
certain
May.
time with
Yeah,
crypto?
May oh my God, a bottle of Moe.
You're
Moet.
joking.
Who was it from? GB, do we know?
Sorry.
It, Joshua. It says Joshua. That's who it's for. Oh, 402 fails. Thank you.
402 fails.
Yeah.
I mean, we
they
don't
said,
even know your real name.
What a good sport. Also, this bottle is from me. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow.
This is someone on
YouTube stream.
402 fails. What is your name? We'd like to thank you.
That's lovely.
Unless
thank
that's
you.
you just don't want to say
402
your name.
fails.
What does 402 fails mean?
I'm guessing it's a fail channel
402 fails.
on YouTube.
He's failed 402 times and counting.
So, George, we missed out on 100x
That's so
of
annoying.
that.
Uh-huh.
James's friend got it.
That's big.
He was number 12 in the line and got
Guys, I'm going to sneeze, okay?
Yeah, go for it.
sneeze it. I just want to cuddle your kid. Can I cuddle?
Yeah, it's really...
402 fails name is Josh.
All right.
Bless you. Got it.
And that's why it's on the bag.
Joshua.
It says Josh because that's the person who sent it.
And it's for all of us. Makes sense. Bless you. That was really good.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Close up
She
on
said
that.
it's done.
All right.
done.
Thanks for coming, Stace. No. Hit the intro.
Oh, yeah, we can do the intro. Yeah, do you want to do it? Just so you sort of feel like it's
I would.
started
Yeah,
something?
I would like it.
It's a very low barrier to get into the Gronk Squad.
That's crazy! We've committed to do the Daily Talk Show for 10 years.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Put it in the calendar. I'd just like to check the temperature in the room. I told you my squeegee story.
It is outrageous.
Come on, let's go. Stacey June.
Welcome to at 1000.
Congratulations, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Your son is the best looking kid in this room.
Well, he's the only kid, for fairness.
Wow.
Are you funny about a video of him being online? Oh, no.
Hang on.
This it seems
I won't ask
like
him to putt for a cup.
No,
Just get the show going.
Thank you. Who needs
Do you
100?
need a license and 7 million processors to drop this off?
Who needs 100x on their cryptocurrency when we have this many deliveries?
I've definitely had my identity stolen today. GB, what is it?
Tell me it's like a donut or something.
This one is from Derek.
Oh, hi,
It was just
Derek.
here.
Scooter Derek.
I assume so. It
Oh,
says
that's
Derek.
lovely.
Can
What's
we
in
look
it?
at
Unless it's for Scooter.
I reckon it's sushi.
Am I going to be expected to send something after I leave and all that?
No.
What is it?
Baby Bell cheese.
How random.
Do you like Baby Bell?
I do. And also, it's like not messed with cheese like we were talking about before. We were talking about sparkling water shouldn't have all these weird flavours, I don't think. And I also don't think that cheese should have like chive through it or whatever.
So you think donuts shouldn't be anything other
Different.
than cinnamon?
Oh, jam, your basics. I don't need
Okay.
I don't need custard and
Are you
all
the
that stuff.
bagel? You don't like anything other than plain bagel?
Look, I'll have a poppy seed if I'm really feeling
Right, we're finding holes in her
going out
in
there.
her
Theory. It was my theory, so I can
Yeah,
change
yeah,
it
yeah,
according to what I need,
All right.
The waxing's very interesting on those cheeses.
It's a bit strange.
Yeah, sort of. I had it the other day actually. It's just sort of the whole pulling experience, sort of like you sort of ripping it off. It's very strange.
I kind of like it.
It's a bit cathartic.
Yeah.
Bodie likes to just do that bit and then hand the cheese over.
Bryn's a bit sus on cheese, actually, and I think that's very weird.
Well, either
Dairy. Maybe he doesn't like dairy.
He's
Is that
not
me?
into it.
Really?
And here we are sold that, all this stuff. Like I said to the doctor, what if he doesn't have cow's milk? Will he die? Like it's seriously like
Yeah.
if you don't feed like a little human. You know that those pictures that you had when you were growing up, like this is where you get your calcium. Your bones are going to break if you fall off the monkey
Yeah.
bars if you don't have enough milk. You kind of get these ideas of like, because I don't drink cow's milk.
Yeah.
And then the doctor's like, no, you just give him yogurt.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like it's such a business.
Yeah, yeah.
It is such a business.
Kefir, that's the new thing.
What is it?
Oh, it's not new.
Oh,
at
I got
all.
that to get rid of GBS.
But I don't know what that is.
Beer,
Grievous
wine,
bodily harm.
Not
GB.
quite.
Let me guess.
It's a bacteria.
Oh, okay. Bacterial.
Beautiful. what sort of bacteria?
You can get it when you're pregnant.
Okay, sure.
Well, no, actually, we all have it, but it becomes an issue, potential issue, when you're pregnant.
What colour is it?
You don't see it.
Okay.
It's internal.
Okay. Isn't it so? Like,
But if you were to put a colour on it,
yeah, probably. It's
I
just,
guess it might be. No, I'm not
I'm
doing
imagining.
that.
it was a trap. And then took the bag.
I'm not doing
I was
that.
imagining like a moss, like a moss green for some reason.
That's nice. I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a nice visual
Yeah,
compared to certainly what I was visualizing.
How many podcasts did you get to, Stacey
Oh
June,
my God, that's a very good question.
with the Thinker
You
Girls?
weren't obnoxious enough to count.
Sometimes I think it depends which phase we were in. Like we had the original podcast, then the pod channel, then we had the Kiss radio show, radio show podcast,
Yeah.
and then I've had 3 podcasts of my own since.
Yeah.
So
Thousands,
I
that's a
don't know,
lot.
count.
Thousands.
It'd be a fair bit, yeah. And especially with the radio show, that was like a daily show, and then we'd have a weekend sum up of that. So that's what 6-7 shows a week. Yeah, it was a lot.
What have you done this morning? What have you been up to?
I had a lovely long shower.
Really?
Oh, it was so lovely.
What is that noise?
It's the child.
Oh, but
The
GB, do you have the
microphone might still be
microphone
on. Baby's like his mum just goes for the mic.
Yeah. Oh,
there
no,
we
but
go.
seriously, yeah, the toy mic. Oh, here you guys are in the show. Hello. Yeah, right. Everyone can see.
Is that not good? Is that,
No,
is
it's
that
funny.
okay?
I just didn't realise.
Yeah. Bit blown
Are
away,
you-
mate,
are
for someone
you-
who's in the business.
Are you funny about
This
him,
is hectic.
for him
Is
being
it?
out?
Yeah,
Is it okay for his face to be on camera?
Yeah.
Or- okay.
of course.
We do reverse. That is cute. He's a cutie. Yeah, so this morning, long shower. How do you
shower.
get away with a long shower when you got a
Exactly.
month, year
Well,
and a
your
bit
dad
old?
steps up. He goes for a run. You tag team. You don't spend a lot of time together, to be honest.
You had a day off.
He's just laughing. It's true.
You had a day, not a day off, but the Bryn was at daycare.
On
How was that?
Tuesday.
How was that? You spoke to me when you were at a cafe.
Oh, couldn't barely hear you. I was trying so hard to
Yeah.
hear you because I was so excited to have like a conversation with an old mate.
Yeah, but you had a pep in your step because it sounded like you were at a cafe. Exactly
Free.
what you were explaining.
I think freedom's the word you're looking for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You never knew you wanted to not be able to hear someone on the phone at a cafe.
Yeah, I was happy. I was,
Yeah.
you know, in another life, I would have been like, look, I'm going to have to call you back because I can't hear a word you're saying. I was like, this is bliss. I don't care if I hear every seventh word.
yeah.
I'll take it right
I
now.
wanted to see you at a concert. Just I'm at a concert.
I'm going
Well,
to
that
one
chick's
tonight.
Just going from phone call. Like that's when you make your calls. Like why are you calling now?
The
It's like,
accountant.
can you even
Lachlan,
hear
the
me?
accountant's tried me a few times, and I'll just call him tonight at whatever the symphony orchestra does.
that's
House
nice.
music,
Oh,
music
that's
bowl.
fun.
Yeah, it'll be unreal. But it'll be unreal for our age, well, my
Yeah.
age group.
Uh-huh.
And I said to a girlfriend who's single, I said, "Oh, this is good news. I think there's going to be people there." That are in because you know when you might be I'm still holding this cheese. You
Do you want to
are
eat it? We
looking
can
to
take a break.
No, it's fine. You are looking to you're going out to meet people, but by the time you're going out now, it's nightclubs are not necessarily having all of the people that you may want to actually meet. This
I
whole
can't-
idea of nightclubs for people over 40 or late
Yeah.
30s
Do you even
doesn't
want
really
to go?
exist.
Like, but even if it doesn't exist, like you don't want to go to nightclubs, do you?
No,
Or you-
I don't. But
Yeah.
if you're looking to meet someone,
Sure,
it's
you
like,
have to.
well, it's sometimes it's kind of that idea of where you meet someone. So tonight I said, this is like a gig. Bye, guys. They're out.
Bye.
This is a gig that is like for the music we used to listen to, but in kind of a classical music way.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the place. So we're on the hunt tonight for her. Yeah.
You know that have you seen the Mayan Music Bowl? What's
Oh.
happened to it?
Well, we're going to have to just use like a I don't know, start throwing, you know, when you like in the movies where the Hollywood, they throw rocks at the window. We're going to just have to throw rocks at
Do you
people.
want to take some little cheese?
They're little platforms. Have you seen it, JoJo?
No.
So there's like this is the Mayan Music City Mayan Music Bowl up on the grass. They've created all these platforms, Josh, that you restricted to your own little area. It's like a 2x2.
Right, interesting. That's cool. Like VIP almost.
It feels that, but you are not at all because everyone is VIP.
sure. Yeah.
So
They're running around.
it's fun though. I think it's the perfect thing
Yeah.
for, like, I don't need to be that close to someone.
Yeah.
And I still want to be close to the people I want to be close to. So there you go. Hey.
What's the weather like though tonight?
Good question.
It's probably
Do you
going to
wanna know?
rain.
I can ask Siri if you like. Do you want to know or not?
All right, but I'm not sure about Siri.
Well,
She's
yeah,
come into
she's
my
been-
life recently, and she in
What's
our
the weather
house,
tonight?
and I'm not too thrilled about it.
Yeah. So
Like
you using
Google
the app?
Home.
Yeah, Google Home.
Well, I said to Ben, my husband, I said, we're not having it in the house. I just don't need the extra.
Mm-hmm.
We've already got enough. And so then he got one and put it, we have separate bathrooms. He put it in his bathroom because it's like, well, I can do what I want.
Is he
actually in
worried
here.
about steam ruining it?
No, I think he's just happy to have it. So
Yeah.
I'll just hear him, Bryn will be in the bathroom, be like, Siri, what's the weather tonight? Siri, what's the football? What's it like? They just sit in that bathroom and it's like, they just do whatever the hell they want. I just feel like I'm the principal and they're rebelling or some shit. It's so weird.
12 degrees tonight. It doesn't look like
chilly
it's
one.
raining. Take some nice coats.
Yeah. Some gloves. Do you own gloves?
Oh, well, I did when I lived here
Yeah.
permanently. I've just moved back. Well, 6 months I've been back.
Mhm.
No, I don't know where they are.
Are you West Side? Where are you? Where do you
I am.
West Side.
Quite surprising.
West Side is best side, people in the West say. Do you
Okay.
like it?
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I never ever thought I would live
Uh-huh.
in a West.
Yeah.
IW is
Yeah.
what it is.
Uh-huh.
But I'm loving it.
Like Spotswood. There's like that nice cinema that I've been
Oh,
to.
that's great. Yeah, old seats.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Hurt your
You
back.
can sit on the couches.
Can you?
Yeah, they're
Uh-huh.
like little love seats.
Uh-huh.
Like, so you have a proper couch, have a glass of wine. It's
Yeah.
really, it's very London. Like, it's got a nice little village. And since COVID as well, they've really embraced, because it's a village environment, they've put so much more effort on the outside. So now, there's beautiful lights and it's really quite quaint.
Have you been to Science Works?
Yeah, I did. I took Brinny there.
Recently?
Probably a couple months ago.
Worth it?
Yeah, it was because
for a kid,
I
that age?
wish we had have found the toddler section first.
Yeah.
So walking through doing all this fancy stuff and he's like, get me the F out of here. And then we find a room that has PowerPoints at his height that he can touch. That to him is like effing crack.
Well, Tommy saw Kathy Freeman the other day.
Yeah, and is the Kathy Freeman thing still at
Yes,
Science Works?
that was there since we
I know, and I saw Kathy Freeman probably 3 weeks ago. I said, Kathy, just got a question for you. Did you ever run?
What do you mean you saw Kathy Freeman?
At an event.
What kind of event was she at?
It was a Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander conference.
Right, okay. Not to say it, but I just
Elders
can't imagine her at the opening of,
She
know what I
doesn't
mean? I
go-
haven't
no.
seen her at those kinds of things.
Used to. Different. I think she's got a family.
Taking a step out
her
of
family
the
now lives down the coast. I did read about her, but I haven't seen her in ages. And then I saw her and I said to her, first thing, fuck, this is my opportunity. Kathy, I said, did you ever run against yourself at Science Works?
If another F asked me that question.
You reckon she's been asked that? You reckon?
Yes, because I didn't think there was any other question you were going to ask her.
It could have been a comment about the documentary. Have you seen her doco?
No.
It's really good.
Really?
Daniel Wickman edited it.
Yeah, our mate.
Really good.
Who's Wiki?
Wiki.
Wiki. Wickman. Wickers. A friend of ours, a filmmaker. He
Right.
edited it, yeah.
Great filmmaker editor.
Yeah.
I'm really at that point in my life, which I should have been earlier considering I have worked in the arts for forever. But I'm fascinated by that craft of people that I know. Or if for example, you've said his name, but just all of the parts that go into things now, all of a sudden I'm like, who is that?
Yeah.
What does he do? How fascinating. I don't know. There's just something about more of the behind the scenes I've become
Do you look at the
so
credits?
much more interested in.
The credits at the end
I
of the
always
movie?
did that. That's
Okay.
how I used to network though.
Yeah.
So I would listen to the people that people would thank at their Logie speeches and ARIA speeches and write down the names
Didn't give
and
a
then I
fuck
would
about
contact
the
them.
actors.
No, I don't even know how I ended. I didn't even
John
know that the
from-
Acras exist. I had no idea what that
It's
was.
such a that turned me off awards nights.
It's a regional affair.
Yeah, but you also realize that with even the podcast award, we have never entered any of the podcast awards just because I've seen just the rah-rah and the bullshit and just the funniness of a great mockumentary would be any sort of, even I think it was is the Golden Globes coming up?
Mhm.
Or one of those big ones, and I heard a radio ad for it and it's imagine all the hosts, everyone from your favorite movies and building it all up. And even the top Hollywood people, it still feels a bit naff.
Because it was on radio.
No, that it was awards, just the idea of an
old
awards.
school.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? And now it's so interesting that everyone's so surprised that people are using it as a political thing because it's like, okay, sure, you're going to boycott it, but it doesn't really mean that much anymore.
Yeah.
No one wants to go anyway. No one's watching. The red carpet is just so ridiculously, it saddens me because I am interested in fashion and design, but it's just shit. It just doesn't really work in today's society, and not the designers per se, but the whole concept, the whole idea behind it. The Grammys is sometimes a bit different just because people have different kind of clear expressions, but I think when people say they're going to boycott it doesn't have as much power as it used to because no one's really watching anyway.
It's the MCs too. I love that it's always they'll get someone that's slightly controversial and then be like, don't say that. You hired Ricky Gervais. What are you
God,
expecting?
he's so good.
Yeah.
Anything he does.
He's very
Having
funny.
said that though, I feel like I truly didn't love him the way I love him through The Office. I know this is going to be controversial, but his stuff that he's done recently is where I got a deep love for him. Respect always, but deep love.
His Netflix show.
Mhm.
That is
Yeah.
the highest. I think it's the highest viewed show ever on Netflix.
It is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I just think it is the best.
Well, his writing is so good because it's
It's
emotional,
it's just-
funny,
but it's dark.
sad, yeah.
I'm obsessed with I talk about this a lot in my work about relabeling feelings. I just think it's so fascinating because we've just all of a sudden said sad is bad, all these kinds of things. Death is bad because sad is bad. when actually if you just took off all the labels we put on all of that, then we all just live.
Yeah.
And we probably live a little bit more harmoniously instead of kind of diving in. I'm not saying sad isn't uncomfortable, but so there's this idea with what he does is with all that dark stuff, he creates this humor around it, which then does exactly that. It kind of takes off these labels of those things that people avoid so greatly. And I just find it so refreshing.
Yeah, that is the art. The way he communicates and even his jokes. I love it when he breaks down his jokes that people haven't gotten. And he's just like, the reason they haven't gotten them is because of the depth of them a lot of the time, because people see it at the surface.
Yeah, it's funny. And when you go to comedy shows, I think now I'm very much into any comedian that has a level of emotional intelligence.
Yeah.
You know, I think there's sometimes you've got the surface comedians or maybe people that are just starting, which is fair enough. I'm sure I sounded very different when I was learning my craft back in the day. But then also I think it is it's like you are watching them and their understanding of the world, even if it's, it's funny and it's scripted. So I definitely know I went to a gala kind of once, so there was like a heap of them. And I was like, I wonder why I loved the ones I did. And I think it all comes down to emotional intelligence. Yeah. I'm like, that joke is so surface.
What do you think of Chris Lilly? He's come back with the new Jamay podcast.
Oh yeah, I haven't. Is it on? I haven't listened to it.
Very I thought it was very funny, very very funny. But it feels like obviously over the last 10 years, it sort of changed.
I think he's one who could be seen as pointed to as people thinking surface level jokes.
Really?
I think so. Some of the stuff, just the off the cuff, because if you didn't get some of the depth of them, that's how you just don't connect with it.
But then I think then that says the person thinking that it's not deep is probably the person that doesn't have the depth. You know what I mean?
100%. But I think it also his style probably appeals to that audience as well,
which is a bit dangerous. I know what you mean.
Yeah. So there's a blend. So he's like. He could be called out for something. It's like, but then it's like, no, he's actually layering everything there, and he's observing culture right now.
But
like
it's funny because
zeitgeist.
I think the other thing too is he's parodying stuff that's like sort of low sort of level or whatever, and so people see that as lowbrow, where it's actually like if we only considered things that were highbrow, that was parodied, like created parodies of. If that was the standard of what was good, then there'd be a whole missing piece of culture that you just wouldn't cover.
Yeah.
Like the Summer Heights High reminded me of my school. Like that was I went to.
I mean, who didn't have that drama? Like it's just fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
And I think someone said to me that very much falls under a very like a very typical stereotype. This particular person has experienced a life where they've fallen under that. Well, they're gay, so you know what I mean? And they were the person that said to me, stereotypes exist for a reason.
Yeah.
Like we can't necessarily live or die by them, but they do exist for a reason. And that is why if you are creating expression or doing things like parodies or, that kind of stuff, it is important, you're right, to be able to talk about that shit.
Yeah. I mean, George probably has a few words to say about Chris Lilly. I mean, he's our comedy specialist.
Well, I've been a fan of Chris Lilly since the start, and We Can Be Heroes was my favourite show growing up. I love that show so much.
What do you think of his comedy in terms of the depth or just the vibe?
Yeah, I think it has depth, but it's definitely on the edge, and it's like there's a bit of stuff that you can't really say that you like.
You're a very considered person, aren't you? Like you straight up, we just turned to you and you just had this massive considered thought.
Oh, we train him well. We
put
him through the ringer.
Very impressive. He literally just subtly moved his mic over and just dropped that incredible kind of point. I was like, far out.
Well, it's because he's actually the show archivist, and so GB, have you can you find something?
Can you jump in the cupboard?
Okay, not right now. Sorry, I need a bit of time.
Okay,
I was just getting the last episode.
Okay, perfect.
But so I'll be jumping in the cupboard and getting.
Do you want to just look around for
I'll
a
just
sec?
have to look around. Okay, one sec. Right. I'm in the cupboard now, and I'm just going to have a quick look around and see if I can find anything. Nothing's popping out at me just yet, but I'm going to pop outside and tell the guys, and then I'll come back in about 10 minutes.
Hey George, I'm actually just here in the cupboard as well.
I'm here too. What the?
Oh my god.
I'm here too. Can I be? Yeah, it's
Add some, go.
it's pretty tight in here, guys.
Yeah.
Go now.
It's pretty tight.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! No, it's what? Who opened the second room?
Sorry, but can you move over?
It's very
Oh
cold in
God, it
here.
smells like my kids.
All right, let's go out.
Oh no,
of the
that's the
cupboard.
cheese. That's the baby bell.
Back out of the cupboard. I'll pop in a bit and find something.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, JB.
But Jermaine's podcast, very good. I really like it.
Yeah, very funny.
Yeah.
This is what but this is what I love about having a podcast is you can do whatever you want and no one can get mad other than Tommy.
Do you get mad?
He'll get over it. No, he used to, not anymore.
Oh, really?
Doesn't give a fuck.
No.
No, not in
He's
this
he's putting feeling labels on me.
But what would you get mad about back in the day? Because I want to know if it's the same thing he would get bad about with me.
No, it's Josh can be very fucking annoying, and everyone knows this about him. So just imagine that every day. I think half my job is dealing with that. Internally, not you externally.
Yeah.
So
right.
maybe that was some of the madness.
Yeah, right.
Maybe
right.
just not being focused or just like harping on a point.
It's funny because I feel like stereotypically, speaking of stereotypes, it may be almost assumed that you would be, I mean, not if you're a listener of the show, because I know I've heard you say that the focus thing, blah, 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 is not something that you necessarily always are able to do as well as you'd like. But it would be that maybe you would be assumed to be the focus one and you would be assumed to be the non from a stereotype perspective. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
I think
you're
that,
kind of a fleety, I don't know, not fleety, but your character is like, I don't know, from a stereotype perspective. It
I
would
get
be
into the
assumed that.
nitty gritty technical shit and all that sort of thing,
So
which has
people assume.
which has a level of focus. But the problem is that same thing, the ability to focus means that I can't choose what I focus on.
Yeah, right.
So it could be, for instance, TJ might be wanting to talk about something else, but I'm focused on the other thing. And it's like, I want to get that, like the reverb thing.
Oh my God, it sounds like my marriage.
Don't you think, TJ? Like, I feel like the reverb thing previously, so one thing in the early days I remember I wanted was a soundboard, and TJ said, "Mate, if you fucking get a sound, it's just going to get ridiculous."
And Rode bloody built one.
Yeah, they built one. But the thing is,
right.
And the funny thing is, everyone that gets those mixes, the first day they get it because they play the same.
Oh yeah,
and then bits, and then they get over it.
Hang on. So is there like when you get those toys, like a toy keyboard and you've got the bass
preset?
Yeah.
They have one of those, do they?
Yeah. So they're all built in.
pads.
So the same applause, same everything. But
oh wow,
you can load them up with your own stings.
Right. Okay.
But anyway, so I feel like there's a bunch of those things. I'm trying to think of the other sort of. There's nothing crazy. Oh, we had a great argument about. I made a joke about wanting to start a pirate radio station on Easy Street, and we got into a big blow up because TJ said no one will be able to hear it, but it wasn't like. Do you remember that conversation?
No. Was it in real life or?
Yeah,
on
it was
the
in real.
podcast?
No, it was in real life. No, I was like, wouldn't it be fun just to have an FM transmitter that you can only get from on Easy Street, and so Gronks could come and listen to the show live.
That's hilarious.
And they just park.
I dreamt about having you know when you learnt about Nova becoming a radio station, I was like, wow, you can create your own.
That.
Like I remember thinking, wow, there's you can get channels.
Like the Dandenongs, like just the idea that they're just spitting.
It's wild,
isn't it? It's so weird, isn't it?
And it's got so much. These stations have so much power, and they've do you know what I mean? Like it's just it's a bit dumb when you think about it.
Yeah.
Well, they would have paid
from a technology perspective.
How much do you think Nova paid for their license, their radio license, that frequency?
You should ring Sam Thompson. Her dad was the one behind it.
Really?
Do you know Sam Thompson?
No.
I think she's at Croc Meat. She's at those ones now.
Do you have a number? We'll call her now.
No,
I'm joking.
I do.
Hey,
this tech building.
Give me.
We can't do a call. We're talking about radio.
We could do a call. No, I'm not.
No,
we don't need to. Stacey's here. How
how
much?
Just do a reset. Did you say
Stacey's here? I was reminding myself.
Stacey's here.
I'm reminding myself. I don't know where I am.
Where are you? No, I remember that launched. It was lots of branding around that. It was
So
big.
good. It was
Nova
real big.
100.
Can I just say, so Gronk Olivia, who's listened to all 1,000 episodes.
Oh, Olivia.
She wrote in the chat, talking about the podcast on the podcast used to always piss TJ off, which was...
Talking about what we're
do you
doing
remember,
now.
Do you remember that, GB?
Am I out of this
Early
camera
days.
shot? Because I know that'd
Yeah.
piss someone off here.
Oh yeah, so I haven't been able to. I've been using this shot a lot
Oh, so if
because
I'm-
this shot is too much headroom.
Oh, it's
Can you
fine.
go
It
up
looks
on the?
better than the wide.
Can you go higher up
Yeah, but
on the seat? Yeah, that's better.
And you can
That's what you had
lift your mic
before.
up.
yeah, I know. But then like this,
Then you sort of
I'm
and then
a
go
bit of a
down.
this
Yeah,
girl.
yeah,
Oh, we
yeah.
could put it on something. Wait, do you want some books? Hang on, let me get
Oh
some
yeah,
books.
yeah. No, we'll get some books. So are you going to go downstairs? Oh, no.
Don't do any of that.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks. Thank you.
Oh, that will work better for you.
Jeez, barefoot investor. It's a few of
Yeah.
these.
Yeah.
Oh, you need my book. In
Look
there.
at that.
I'm sending you guys.
Oh
one
yeah.
each.
So is it all done?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yep. Sorry.
Sell it for us.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Now that's a
Oh,
really
look at
nice
that.
shot. That's what you want.
My hair's really annoying me.
That looks
out
good.
here?
When did you start writing the book? Have you?
I reckon 5 years ago, like
Yeah.
including, as you guys would know, notes in phones. You know what I mean? Like that kind of process where I started to write about guys that I would go on dates with, funny stories that I would obviously share on my radio shows. But then I started to think about from my own development, what I'd learned from it, because I always felt like I learned something. So then it became, I guess, lessons. I thought it might be a book about those dates, but then it became more about the lessons from those dates. And then the stories of the dudes fitted into those lessons. Does that make sense?
Can we talk about one night stands?
Yeah, shit, yeah.
What's your perspective on them? How did you view them in single life?
Well, I think, and I speak about this in the book, you're assumed as you become, particularly from my generation, if you were snacking on Sex and the City era, it's something you do. You don't think about whether you want to do it or not. It's just a part of all of a sudden being a fabulous, empowered single woman. I can't talk, about anyone else's experience, but I feel like it was one of those things that you definitely wanted to try. And then you try it a few times and you're like, this is absolutely not what it's cracked up to be.
And so do you think that because I get that sort of Sex and the City vibe where it's got that empowering idea behind it, then there's the shallowness that connects to it. Like, what do you think is the balance in regards to do you think it's a rite of passage that everyone should give it a go? Or do you think that it's over?
Well,
almost-
I mean, do you want to have sex? Like if you're single, you're going to have sex somewhere. And that may not, it's a real fine line. I know if anyone that's listening or watching is single, there's this fine line between, getting into some form of faux relationship and finding meaning in one night stand or, very casual relationships. It's very tricky.
Is that more toxic than potentially having the faux relationship with someone like a fuck buddy than having a one night stand?
A one night stand. What do you mean?
So, for instance, having a mate that you're not dating,
Yeah.
but you're having sex with a bunch,
Yeah.
with the idea that that's not going anywhere,
Yeah.
compared to a one night stand where it's like at least the options there
Well,
that it could go on.
It's all about consent, right? So if the other person's aware that this is a not going anywhere situation, then you've found the jackpot.
Yeah.
But mostly someone is going to crack first.
Yeah.
I.e., this doesn't work for me. I've fallen deeper. And then that conversation's very hard when you've already had a conversation about how casual it is.
Yeah.
It gets a bit sticky. For me, I had a lot of casual. Well, I shouldn't say a lot like that because it's automatically assumed. every
crazy,
single- But I was single for almost 6 years. So it was over a period of time where it wouldn't be like I definitely wasn't necessarily a hunter like those people. But if it came up, I wouldn't say no. And then it came
What's
to a point.
hunter, by the way?
I don't know how it works, but often you would go out in groups of girls and there would be someone that's there hanging out, finding in our case, everyone I was hanging out with was straight with men. Yeah. So you'd be having drinks, but there'd be a particular person that might just be constantly looking around the room, and I guess that would be a hunter to some degree. So I never really, obviously there'd be times where you'd be like, oh my God, I want to go have some fun, but I would not, that wasn't really my jam.
So what's the hunter seeking? Do you think that they are just seeking sex or do you think that they're seeking something else?
Well, this is the interesting part, going back to this, if you like, one night stands or whatever. I think a lot of us aren't even aware or asking ourselves the question of whether we enjoy them or not. It's almost like I've got to do that. because then I'll feel somewhat acknowledged and have some affection. I think a lot of it's not about sex. But then when you make it about sex, you're kind of like, we've never really asked ourselves, well, why are we having casual sex if we're not actually finding it pleasurable? Because that's the thing, particularly for, I was
meaningful
speaking.
or like more depth in the pleasure, because there is, it can be pleasuresome even if you're not enjoying the...
Well, I feel like that's a very male perspective, because I think for a lot of women, not all, but a lot of women have to have some form of connection to some degree to climax and that's not everybody, but a lot of people do have to have some form of connection to be pleasured, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not like, everyone, but a lot.
It's like, fuck, I've done the wrong thing again. Like I know that vibe of again, but it's like you're doing something that has some level of appeal at some level is what you're saying. So
there's connection regardless of whether you might have got there or not got there. I mean, I often did it just because it was funny and fun and I felt comfortable with this particular person and had a good time with them. So then sometimes you don't want the night to end because you're going home by yourself. You might as well go home with them. And very, very rarely are you going home where there's not an expectation of sex. I got to a point where I would say that and still go back to people's houses.
Cuppa. Just have a cuppa.
Yeah, or just a cuddle.
Send a few baby bells.
And I was very surprised at the response. A lot of the time, I thought it would be almost like I was putting, not in a dangerous situation, but I was always giving the wrong messages, whereas I'd say I'm not, because so many girls will say, I'm not having sex, and then go home and it will be different.
I once went home with a woman, and she was a woman because I was quite young and she was probably mid-30s, and which is where we're at now. So, yeah, I feel old. But I went home to her one-bedroom place and I saw a photo from her wedding day. She got divorced not that long ago, and I woke up and she was just spooning and cuddling me. It's like, where am I? But we didn't have sex. That was just one of those examples of gone home, just cuddled.
I think I assumed that it would be that would be unappealing to the dudes I'd go home with, and it wasn't as much as I thought. People are actually just looking often for that connection or that kind of comfort. The sex part's kind of been put in there as a part of what we're somehow supposed to do, and that's why it brought it back to Sex and the City. There's like this Sex and the City, right? Like it was about a lot of other things, but it did very much play into this. Sex is involved in all of those other things.
If it was Intimacy and the City.
Cuddles in the city?
Yeah, like, what do you think?
Intimacy can be sex.
Yeah, but that's where I wonder what would the difference be, because TJ and I have spoken about this on the show before, different levels of intimacy. So for some people, they find kissing more intimate than sex. What have you learnt about people's, like I almost see intimacy like like the food pyramid, you know, like different layers. Yeah, what have you learnt through your...
Well, writing the book from a single girl perspective or a single woman perspective, I think I had to learn and experiment and explore those types of things, have relationships like that were faux relationships, or have infatuation relationships, have sex with people that I didn't want to, have sex with people that I did, to figure out that for me, casual sex was never going to really give me the pleasure that I wanted.
When are you having sex with someone that you don't want to?
I don't know if you know at the time you don't want to. I mean, look, that's called assault.
It's like with
I've done it
consent,
plenty of times.
It's consensual sex, but you didn't actually.
No, so here's the thing.
I see what you
mean. It's like me with M&Ms. I don't fucking need the M&Ms, but I'll eat them. I consented to eating the M&Ms.
I see what you mean. It's kind of like that same thing where I would go home. Okay, I get it. You'd go home and you would probably not say, I'll just do it. I'm consenting to it, and I made that decision to, but maybe I would have preferred not to.
Yeah.
It's almost like I didn't at the time have that idea that was an option.
Yeah.
So it wasn't necessarily a conscious thought. Now looking back in hindsight, I can see, of course, you have the option, and no one in that scenario made me do anything.
Maybe habitual as well.
But there's
100%.
very much habitual, but also societal. Like there's this storyline and narrative going underneath about single life for women, sex life for women. There's a lot of stuff that we are fed that we have never really been taught to question, which is what the book goes in a lot. The whole book is about wiping your slate clean, pissing off your family narrative and what you learnt from them, pissing off society's narrative, and then exploring your life to figure out what the F you actually want. And if that's married with kids, great. If that's never dating again, that's great. Whatever. But it's about not doing it because you learnt it subconsciously from somewhere else, which makes me feel so sick. I'm so passionate about this because I want people to be like, I don't know, in control of their own lives, not kind of musing around, just doing things because they were learned it somewhere and don't even know where.
Yeah, it's Sex in the City.
Well,
think about how many episodes, if you've watched that.
And I love it.
Yeah, but there's a lot of bad behaviour in a lot of these shows. But that's
What do you mean by bad behaviour?
Oh, bad behaviour that
Story,
might ways of living that wouldn't suit somebody. It's like incongruent with really who they feel like they are. Like meeting somebody, having sex with somebody when you didn't really want to, but you're just like, this is the thing I'm kind of meant to do. That's a feeling internally of doing something that I will get some pleasure out of, but very incongruent because I'm thinking in my head, I probably shouldn't be here. Like I should just fucking go.
There's a glorifying of it. Yeah, totally. And I also think there is some form of like expectation that seems to be, I don't know, that was just in my mind or in my understanding of how those rules worked, which is why these conversations around consent are so ginormous right now, because younger generations, particularly young girls, are coming in saying, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. It's funny, the empowerment sort of narrative, and you mentioned like climaxing. Do you think that there's an element there where it's like that could even be too much of a focus? So for women, the pressure is it's like, that empowerment message, it's all about like you should get off too and all that sort of thing. Like I can imagine there's a bunch of women who it's like that don't resonate with that might feel the pressure based on that Sex and the City narrative and they just don't have that sort of drive or interest.
Yeah, and there's a good chance if you are already coming from that place that the chances are there's no way you're going to be able to gain that pleasure from those situations,
Yeah.
So it's like it's really unhealthy, I think. And I think you're right about the climax thing too. What you can do and how you can explore looks a gazillion different ways. But again, where are these ways? In my book.
Kinks. I want to talk about kinks.
That's not the book. I mean, sure, but
kinks.
I can only talk about my experience.
That's the next edition.
Thinking about
that's the coupled edition.
Yeah.
Thinking about if you've had a few sexual partners, like what have you found fascinating about the individual sexual experience of each individual person in regards to like those kinks, or like has there been any learnings that you've gained around? I'm treating you like you're a sexologist, but
I'm definitely not.
Are you not Nikki Goldstein?
I've seen sexologists though, because I find it all very fascinating.
Yeah, I mean, have you learned anything about just that sort of sexual experience based on seeing what different people's kinks are or what they're like?
Two things. I think it's very likely you're going to be shown kinks if the person that has the kinks detects that you're into kinks, which I haven't really explored too much of that. So I don't think that many people were always showing me. Well, I don't know.
So a kink sexual position. Like how
That's not a kink.
No,
getting strangled while you're having sex.
Yeah,
or a kink is like hanging from the roof.
So maybe
Whip.
So
I've thought a few kinks now. Yeah, right, I'm back.
So I'm probably using the wrong definition then. So what I mean is sexual like preferences.
Okay.
So it's like
it's
I like
very
this.
different.
One involves a lot of leather. and
what is the definition of a
barking
kink?
like a seal?
No,
Kink's just something probably quite specific.
A kink.
Wouldn't it be? A sexual kink?
Sexual kink would usually refer
when
to.
I think,
anyone watching that can kind of.
I can look up kink. Here
sexual
we go.
kink meaning kink is defined as consensual, non-traditional, sexual, sensual, and intimate behaviours such
what
as
I'm talking about is
sadomasochism. What is it?
Sex position. Doggy style versus missionary or shit like that.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you've gained? That you found interesting about the psychology of that, or how I think about how people communicate and how shit people are at communicating.
Yeah.
I can just imagine a one night stand that shit communication continuing, where it's like they're not clear on what they actually want.
Shit, just none.
Yeah.
That's it. Like there's none. There's pretty much none. I mean, that's again my experience. I think things are different as well. Haven't been single, I don't know, 3 or 4 years now, but things are moving quickly. People are having more conversations about this. But from my experience, there was very little communication had at all. consensual, non-consensual, under the influence, not under the influence, being together for someone for a couple of months to one night stand. It just doesn't exist in the bedroom. And to some degree, with a lot of couples, it doesn't too. Like there is zero communication about what you actually desire, what you fantasize over in most, I would imagine, sexual scenarios.
Why
I
do
really
you think
do.
that is?
People are fucking scared. Sorry, I swear.
No, you're fine.
I think everyone's scared of. It's just the most level, I guess, or what people feel can be the most form of vulnerability, and that's, according to Brene, very scary.
Love Brene. The farting in front of your partner.
Oh,
Yay
God.
or nay?
Oh, I'm such a non-farter, and then
It happens. You get gas. I actually need a wee, so if you guys want to
No,
have
well,
a
yeah.
we
When
might
do
have
I
something
end?
to-
Do I just stay here until you tell me to
We
go?
actually need to finish up the stream in a few minutes because
Oh, yeah.
we've gone
point.
over.
Yeah. great.
But is there one thing
And
we
so-
want to play?
So the thing with the stream, everyone, is we're doing 1,000 minutes, but we're just breaking it up so that we can make sure that it stays onto YouTube.
Yeah.
So GB, let's go to you, mate. Can you tell us what you
Right.
found in the archives?
Yeah, I found this in the archives. I'm in the building. I'm in the toilet. And Josh might have a bit more to say on this, so I'm going to go out and tell them about it now.
Great.
All right, guys, I'm back. So this is just on like the sex thing.
You
This is-
move quickly, I must say.
I move quickly.
Yeah, you're almost like, what's those things that are in ninja? Yeah, you're like a ninja.
Yeah. Thank you.
He's got to work quick.
This is sort of Josh's, I don't know, kink. I don't know, maybe not.
Okay, here we go. Type in saliva. Do you know how to spell that word? How do you spell it?
SALIVA.
Oh, just thinking about that word makes me feel sick.
So geeks tend to have more saliva.
But what
And
determines
so
a geek?
A good kisser, like the quality of a kiss normally is related to the level of saliva.
I disagree.
The more saliva, the better.
That's fucking disgusting. Think about it. Kissing is fucking disgusting. To be
You don't
honest.
like kissing?
I love kissing, but
No, you just said it's disgusting.
No, but I'm saying that to think about it, exchanging saliva. Like when you think about yourself kissing a rando, like, and you think about if you just saw someone on the street, right? And you just go kissing them. Like if you're
I
not
mean, going down on someone's worse.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I'm
kissing,
I'm not saying it's not. That's like they are all really fucking gross things when you think about them. The difference is when you're feeling it and you're attracted and it's lovely. It becomes super nice, and when you're in the moment of kissing,
So you like
just love
kissing
it.
or you don't?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it's like saying my hand. Look at the fucking hand. I had a moment once when I was looking at my hand. And I was like, this is so.
I feel like Tommy's revealed that he doesn't like
weird.
kissing. How weird. Intimacy issues in general?
No.
Don't like kissing?
Food issues? Where's my fucking
No.
balls? Where's my balls?
Where are your balls? I don't know.
Where's my fucking
Wouldn't
balls?
kiss them though. All right, very good. Good pick. Do you guys want to deconstruct that? Well, actually, we can finish it up.
We
and
should
then can
finish
end
the stream.
Thank
but
you.
do you know what I
Stacey.
mean about the like a rant? Think about kissing Josh.
Rude.
I don't feel. Ugh.
Thank you.
I don't
So
feel.
if a random spat in your mouth as you're walking past them,
because that's the same as kissing.
no. But what I'm saying is,
It's called oxytocin, right? So it changes it completely. I understand what you're saying,
yeah.
but you can't. They're different things. You cannot
Yeah.
put them as the same thing.
I love that. Yeah, you say a random person on Victoria Street spitting in Stacey's mouth is like kissing me.
It's basically what we compare it to.
It's very rude. Thank you, Stace, for
Thanks,
coming
guys.
on the podcast episode 1000.
Congratulations, fellas.
how do we find the stream if you want to come back on?
You just go to youtube.com/The Daily Talk Show. We'll end this one and get straight back into it. Thanks, everyone.
See you guys in a few minutes.
Perfect stream. And